Okay. Alright. Alright. Now let's see how this goes. There were certain problems Streamlabs was deciding. I mean afternoon. Okay, hi SMF, hi Hiffy, hi Mars, how's it going? Yeah, certain issues there. That's weird. When I start straight. So, we'll just start again. It's all fine. It's all good. Okay. Do you get bored walking for like 5 hours? Nope. Really? We just sit around. I'm still watching that face cam. I'm still feeling dodgy about this. That's not good. Computer's having a weird day. Or just Streamlabs is. No, normally we are sitting around. We're having conversations in chat. We're, I mean, just chilling, you know? And it's that, you know, I'm normally enjoying what I'm doing. Is it working well? No, I don't think so. I think either Streamlabs or just my computer in general is having a really weird day. I was having to fix it up this morning because it just wouldn't do my face cam properly. And I'm still worried that it's not, you know, doing it properly. So I guess Mac is here. Is the next BGD6 stream? Probably Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. Don't think I'm doing anything tonight. Probably going to try and tier list tomorrow evening. Close unlocking Farthing Paragon. Farthing Paragon. Dart Paragon? Your whole game laggy as fuck? The game doesn't seem to be laggy on my screen, so again, that might be a problem with Streamlabs. And Jesus, I don't know what to do today. Guys, I've already had to restart stream. SMF is called being able to see. Oh, what's with the glasses? No, these are normal glasses. These are like blue light glasses for looking at screens all day. It's just helpful for that. But guys, I don't want to have to restart Streamlabs again or like my whole computer here. But is it looking better? It's looking better on my Streamlabs capture now. Face cam okay? It's the one thing I'm not really sure about looking at it. Only arrived, but I'm not seeing too much lag. Okay. Right, well, let's see. Let's wait and see. It's getting better. Yes, it's better. Alright. If it's improving, it's just warming up for the day. Not ridiculous much lag. Okay. Alright. God. Mornings where it just wakes up like that, you just don't know what to do. We can't really skip days here. Mr. No Days off my computer, okay? It needs to, it sucks in the first 10 minutes. Thanks. Alright. Do you have a virus? Me? No. Moving game your whole goddamn stream lags? Other people were saying it wasn't. I'm ages away from Boomerang Paragon. That's annoying. But, hey, if you're getting some of them together, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good start. Yeah, Roger's got a virus. Roger's got a little corona, which seems to be annoying him a bit. God, this is painful to look at right now. Your computer. No, I don't have a virus on my computer now. I streamed for 11 hours yesterday. It's fine. It's just, I don't know. My computer's getting a little bit older. Some days it wakes up on the wrong side of the bed. And this Minecraft world is now heavy. A lot heavier to load. I'm watching in Farm for all Paragon. Nice. Smart. Smart decision. Good to get. Yeah. I can only lie in bed now. Well. You sound overjoyed today. Yeah. Don't stress about it, Roger. You chill back, lie in bed, watch the stream. If the lag isn't making it really hard to look at, the game is not my favorite thing to look at right now. The Okay. Just chill back. I'm talking to my computer more than I need you guys right now. Chill. Just chill. Okay. I've never had to restart the stream twice to get it to behave. Sometimes you got to do it once just because it's being bold, but then it's fine. I've blacked out 2 maps now. Nice. 7:48 in the morning in Oklahoma. Oof. Well, I hope Oklahoma's waking up to a lovely morning. Currently playing Legends Arceus. How is it? Ooh. How is it? Is it good, Anna? I can't get the game. I can't go to stores. You don't go to stores to buy it, though, right? I mean, if it's on, like, Switch you're looking to get it, like, there's a Nintendo Switch store. Right? I can't. Could be Streamlabs. Who knows? Could be. I mean, it's unusual that if I restart Streamlabs, it's still having anything like the same problem. It normally comes back and it's totally fine. So, it might be a little something like that. As long as the lag isn't too bad on your guys' end, it's getting marginally better on my end. Yeah, I think you can buy it online, Roger. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Just take it nice and slow while we go up this mountain. Wait and see if the stream's going to behave. Not today, hopefully tomorrow I have the energy too, but I like physical games more. Oh. Okay. Jump off a cliff into water in Minecraft? Well, I mean, there's not a lot of... These are kind of cliffs, but there's no water around here. I'll probably find an opportunity to do it relatively soon. I normally do. I do have the money for it. That's good. Hi, Jazer. How's it going? The Dragonite. Probably, I think. Lots of different generations in around. I'm from Philippines. Oh, hey. How's the Philippines today? Okay, okay. I'm watching carefully. Whoop. Like all of us are dead. I'm watching that carefully. If you guys haven't seen it yet on Netflix, check it out. Really good. It's actually convinced my roommate to get like super into Korean cinema. He's really excited about it. I hope you can shiny hunt Dragon Boy. Well, probably. Maybe, I don't know for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either. How's it going? How's it going, guys? How's it going? I started? You started what? Sorry for acting too extra yesterday. Oh, you're okay, Smith. How's it going today? Did you watch the zombie TV show on Netflix? I've been watching it. Yeah. I've been watching it. It's quite long. It's longer than I expected it to be. It's like, because all of the episodes really are like an hour-ish that I've watched so far. It's not like 40, 50 minutes. It's like full-on hour-length episodes. And there's 12 of them. I just got going like, what? But like the second episode, for example, was very much into the, oh my gosh, this person got, didn't realize. You know, like it was so. I started Princess Bride yesterday and I fell asleep tired. Damn it! Gotta try and finish it. God tier. God tier. Well, amazing. Oh. What is? Just me in general. Thank you. Thank you, Jazer. Stream's calming down. It seems to be. Yeah. So long, but first episode was good. Yeah. I've watched the first 3 now, and it's going well. I like that in this game you actually need to do the Pokedex. That does make a nice change. Normally the Pokedex is just like this extra thing that's just kind of there. You don't actually need the information, care, it doesn't matter. It's just like, alright, yeah, I get it. We gotta catch them all. There's an excuse, go for it. Go do what you want now. That is a nice change. I'm out of wood. Game is still not behaving perfectly for me. Terminator 2 is my favorite action movie. That is fair. Terminator 2 fucking rock. I think there's a lot of people. Like, I feel like if you talk about sequels that might be better than the originals, there's a big, like, 50-50, I think, debate on whether Alien or Aliens is better. But I think most people, right? I think most people prefer Terminator 2 to Terminator 1. Imagine not having Darmanitan in the game. Do they not? I mean, I without him. All they need is Dragonite. Which they hopefully have. Boop. Where are you from? I'm from Ireland. Very true, I'm so sad my fire monkey was taken away from me. It's okay, Ammon. It's okay. There's lots of other Pokemon out there. There's lots of other fish in the sea. You'll get used to it. Try out some Gen 1, boys. That's how we used to do it back in the day. Okay. God damn it. Not only, right? Streamlabs having a fight with me. Not only is the game having a fight with me. Additionally, it's also putting Mounteds and Mounteds in front of me. It's fighting me on every front it can. And this is meant to be like a long day we do today. Oh dear. Ice Darmanitan is king. There's an Ice Darmanitan. Okay, I see. Sure thing. Okay. Hey, Spaggett. How's it going? At least I have Goodra. What is Goodra? Buddy, come on. What's Goodra? Also, game, we're going to need to talk about these mountains. Nope, we're going to have to sit down and have a talk about this. You're not going to do this all day, are you? If you're going to do this all day, genuinely, we'll talk out. I'll talk out. I can't do like an 8 or 9 hour day if it's going to misbehave on block generation all day. To this degree that it's done in the opening 15. Oh, jeez. It is still pretty slow for me. Watching The Flash without cringing is impossible. The TV show? Okay. Pa, share, po? What? Jizzer, I don't speak. What is that, Tagalog? I don't speak that. So... Not sure what you're saying. Not sure what you're saying, but I'm nervous about reading it out in case it's something horrible. Buddy? Yeah, he's not even falling into the snow around here, really. Is this... Grove? Is it a grove? Okay. Very true, I could do better CGI in a month than The Flash. Alright, I don't think you could. But no. I used to watch some of The Flash. I stopped a while back. Actually, quite a while back now, I guess. I cannot remember where I got up to. 3? What's the next tier list choices? I was meant to put up a poll for the members before I started today, damn it. I don't know, people were requesting some weird ones. People were requesting flavors of pie. People were requesting that I like tier list all of the chocolates in like Celebrations, Quality Street, Heroes, and Roses. I think Mac's gonna sink. He's gonna start sinking back there. Never saw my grandfather in real life. Oh. Right. Oh, when my grandmother and grandfather were forced to leave their houses because of the Japanese attack in Indonesia in 1980, my grandfather needed to sacrifice his life to save my grandma. Okay, Camel. Guess what SMF stands for? I'm not sure I should. It's probably something terrible, right? So much fuck. Please tell me it's so much fuck. Could you tier list the members? Oh god, no. And anyone who asks me to do something as savage as tier listing the members is not going to be a high tier, Rudder. I'm share this for watching your video. Oh, thank you, Jizzer. That's very nice. Thank you. What chocolate is better, Galaxy or Dairy? Oh. Tough one, Hithy. That's a tough one. You know, as a kid, I was very much like a Dairy Milk kid. As an adult, I still think there's a bit of a strange, like, almost too rich aftertaste to Galaxies, but, like, it's pretty even for me. I like them both. Buddy, trying to knock me off. He's trying to knock me off things. Rude. There's nothing I can do about this being a giant hilly snow biome. Oh, fuck. About this being a giant hilly snow biome. He's being broody. He's been a broody teenager the last couple of days. Tier list back his tweets. Oh, God. Super Mick first. Oh. Okay. I was never going to guess that. I would be S tier. Well, it's hard to put the mod members at Lord, you know. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm sure this video for grow your viewers. Oh, fuck you. Thank you, Jizzer. That's very nice. It's very kind. Yeah, thank you for all the follows, likes, shares on Facebook, guys. I think we're about touching like 600 followers on Facebook, which is crazy. Everyone last year, if I remember. True. I'm telling you this because I'm just depressed. Bootcamp didn't help with my depression. Oh. Right. You're telling me that because you're... Okay. I mean, just thinking about sad stories like that's just gonna... not help. Okay. Well, I'm sorry about that, Camel. Let me know if there's anything I or we in chat can do, but, yeah, if you were not feeling great about things, I don't imagine that hard physical military training would be the best cure, honestly. I'm your fan now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chase. That's very nice. We're, struggling through visual lag, which I'm really hoping isn't going to be constant. It wasn't for, like, Fig going to the world border in a newer version of the game, so I would be shocked. But I'm feeling it today. It's hard to look at times. Which is kind of the stage that some of the guys that went into the millions got with, like, betas of Minecraft. How was the chat run? The chat run of what? Oh, balloons. Oh, we didn't get it. We didn't get it without anything because, people weren't quite perfect on strategy when we tried putting a team together anytime. I actually feel like the team we had for Elite, when we got it with a couple of cash drops, was a team that could have done it without cash drops, you know, ironically. I'm watching your video, promise. Yeah. Thank you, Jizzer. Thanks. Epic says he. Hi, Epic. Glitching is a pain. Yeah, I mean, whatever's happening today with the game, and it is happening in the game as well as on stream. Like, it's not just Streamlabs being a pain today. It is also very much Minecraft itself struggling to keep up with the number of blocks we're trying to make it generate. Maybe you'd have an easier time if you weren't only generating really tall, snowy mountains. If it was just flat stuff, huh? I think that'd be easier to generate Minecraft, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Every day? You're watching my videos every day? Oh, well, thank you, Jizz. That is very, very nice. Cool. Gosh. I have to go to church. Ew. Sounds fun. It doesn't. But sometimes those help, sometimes they just feel like they're not. Trying to look at this the way it is today, I'm just like, whoa, I don't need to add anything else to this shit. Like in 5 minutes or something? Yeah, right. Epic spam. Just chill. It's not quite nighttime yet. Should we take a little swim, buddy? See if finally a piece of water can help end the game craziness today? Wow. So where are we at? Well, we've done about 5k. That's actually... the pace isn't bad, but... Are you, Ather? What? Why is the stream lagging so much? I wish I knew, dude. Today the game is struggling, and I don't think it's, like, gonna be a constant thing. that it's going to struggle like this going forwards or anything. But it is possible that it will just have days a little bit more like this. Like, my computer's not new, guys. It's a good gaming computer, but it is not brand new anymore. It's a few years old, so... there are days where it struggles. And, I mean... You know... I restarted the stream. You know, it was struggling for a few minutes when I started the stream, so I just restarted it, restarted Streamlabs, started everything. If it's still struggling, yeah, I don't know what I can do. I don't know what I can do. I can't really not travel every day. Because of block generation, well, which version will most likely have the wild update first? Are you an atheist? Pretty much. Boop. I don't believe in organized religion, I'll put it that way. Amazing Wolf. Macaroni is quite the pet, let's put it that way. Buddy? You didn't give out hearts there, were you? Did you get hurt some stage back there? He's okay now. That's the problem. He can just casually lose 1 or 2 pieces of health and I probably won't notice the difference on his tail. Bedrock edition because it already has some of the things. Oh. I didn't see what he's talking about. I face a problem. I am incredibly underleveled. Should I trade my Pokemon and make the game easier or should I lose? What? Well, I mean, think about it this way. If you lose, then what are you going to do after that? You're going to go and train your Pokemon up to make the game easier and then come back and win. So why bother losing first if you're sure you will? What are you most excited about for the future? I mean, I'm pretty excited for the present. But I think for the future, the thing I'm most excited about is just the channel getting to a point where I don't have to write about dog urine in the middle of the night after I get off 11 hours of stream to pay rent. Here's a short tier list of Winnie the Pooh characters. Rabbit F. Fair. 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 We could do many tier lists like this just sitting here on stream if you guys want, because it really is easy. I think I can keep them pretty much all in my head, right? Oil's like a C or a D, right? Not that great. Is my laptop lagging or is it something else? Game is lagging today. Game is lagging today. And I tried restarting Streamlabs, making it a little bit better. It made it better, but the game is just... oof. I'm going to struggle to look at this for 8 or 9 hours, I think. Jesus says, ha. Sorry, I left the game. You had to go to my grab. Hey, Gasper. We got the win. We got the win. It's okay. Doom, doom. Oh, God. Right. I think we're going to be fine. We are actually traveling, surprisingly, at like an okay-ish sort of pace, considering it's terrible, terrible train generation. Buddy, carefully. Alright. Good boy. Yeah. There you go. Now, game, just give me some water. Just give me some calm water to look at, okay? Alright. Jump in lava? No. Take her a definite S. Go for a D. Go for as a D. No. Come on. Come on. Game, if you literally can't keep up because you're lagging this badly trying to generate all these mines, then why do you just not? Why don't you just not? Please? Yeah, go for like a D. Let's say Oil's like a C so we can get our baseline in. Rabbit's an F. Christopher Robin's an S. Piglet's too nice, so he's only an A. Piglet's just too nice. No way that's real. He's scheming. He's scheming all the time. Gonna steal Pooh's honey or some shit. I'm struggling to look at this. Kanga Queen A. Fair. Rue's only like a B, right? He's a danger. He's a menace. He's too dangerous to be a kangaroo. And nobody ever think about where Rue came from. I'm just saying, right? He loves to bounce. He takes after Tigger in every way. And Tigger's bouncy, so he's maybe like half kangaroo. So, I mean, it's theoretically possible that... Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying who's the father in that equation, you know? Has to be somebody who's around right now. We ain't heard any stories about anybody else that's left recently, right? That could have been his father. Just saying. Have you ever been in a fight? Yes. These things happen. These things happen. A-okay? You're doing well? Doing well, Jazer? Good to hear. Good afternoon. Hi, Noogie. Alright. EORS. Eeyore's just... He's just a mood. Ah, shit. Where is he? Mac? The game's lagging. It's giving us horrible block generation. Don't tell me you're going to start getting lost today additionally. I climbed up this hill. Where are you? I'm going to have to climb up this hill again after I go get you. Where are you? Wait, did I even walk through a forest like this? Which way did I come up to there? Oh, bollocks. Mac? Did he sit down in the boat? That was a while back. Oh my god. Everything is working against me today. This is horrible. Streamlabs is acting up. Game is acting up. Game is giving me horrible block generation. And Mac has gone missing again. Like Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh is epic. SMF, come on. Come on. Come on. Winnie the Pooh lore. We are kind of talking about Winnie the Pooh lore. I'm just saying, like, who's Rue's father? Who's Rue's father? What's going on? You know? That's all I'm saying. Dude, where is he? Well, how far back was the water? I don't even remember being in this biome. Mag is gone. Good but bad. Yeah. Where the hell? Did I walk through this biome? Did I come up to that mountain a different way? Like... Wait. I remember seeing that, right? Do I? Answer SMF. Dude. A, yes. B, stop it. Okay, seriously. No. Where? Where? Where was the water that I... Oh, Jesus, this is bad. Mac. Come on. I don't remember seeing this. I don't remember seeing a pillager tower. Oh, where's the dog? Where's the damn dog gone now? No, I don't know where he is, guys. I don't remember this biome. I don't remember coming to this biome. I definitely wasn't over that direction because that was a pillager tower. I could have been left to it. I could have been right. Is Matt gone? Not yet. He's been missing for longer than this before. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a pretty good sign there. Probably came around this. Went along that direction. Celebrate, guys. Max gone? Wait a second. You just to go back and try to find it? No, not yet. Not yet. I'll find the dog. I'll find the damn dog. I always find the damn dog. He's got 9 million lives. It's impossible for him to die. I've checked. Yeah, everything formed in front of us, and then I was like, oh, we're gonna have to get off eventually. We came around this way, I remember. We came around this way, and I was like, God damn it, we're still gonna have to climb mountains here. I was in the hospital for a while. Oh, you okay, Essex? The dog is dead? The dog is not dead. We came up here, and eventually up this direction we had to get out to go climb another mountain, right? Yeah. And so we should, if he got out of the boat and just sat there, be sitting up along this coastline somewhere. It's so annoying. It's so unpredictable when he's going to do that. And there he is. You're a dumb dog. You're a damn dumb dog. Come on. One of these times, Mac. One of these times. I swear I oughta. Just sits down. He just sits down occasionally. Like, there's no change if you accidentally click on him and make him sit down in the boat. There's no change in what he's doing while he's in the boat. You only know once he's exited the boat. And most of the time, I'm pretty good about checking that he's still with me. But sometimes, I forget. If I'm sitting talking to chat, sometimes I forget. I do. We're just gonna have to sleep here. I think the game's just rejecting today me playing Skyrim music, but I like Skyrim music. Listen to Minecraft music every day. I thought, well, let's shake it up. Listen to Skyrim music. My day is ruined now. I'm sorry. Hi, Vladimir. How's it going? We can kill Mac because we need the world record. Oh, it's okay. We're going to set a world record for longest Minecraft journey by a dog as well. At the same time as longest Minecraft journey by a human. It'll be funny. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Mac, I feel like it's going to be chilled out now. It put us through the ringer in the first half hour of the day. Now it's just going to, the game's going to chill out. It's going to relax. It's going to be fine, right? Yeah. Sure. Let's keep believing that. While the game throws crevices in our way that I could fall down and kill myself. Okay, cool. Name your boat Yeet. Why? Ow. Why? Flower to Mac? What? Why were those berries broken? Weird. But, buddy, come on. Boat. Hey, one more follower till you hit 600 followers on Facebook. Hey! That's so cool. I knew we were getting up to it. That's awesome. Hi, Mega Alex. Do you daily arrive just to say, bro, a dead flower? Oh, you want me to, like, Godfather, like, kill Mac off? My own game. I see. I don't think anyone would like me if I did that. I don't think anyone would like me anymore. Maybe because it would be funny. If you die, does Mac go back to your bed or does he stay there? I think he just sit where I died and I would have to find exactly where that was. Hasn't happened yet. Or it did. I have died since I got because of him. It was his fault. And my bed was like 10 steps away. So no, he didn't travel over to it. But it was close enough that it didn't by that time. Why did you put me in timeout? Dude, you're saying very mean and weird stuff consistently, and then every time I asked you to stop, that'll stop, and you did it again 10 minutes later. Gotta go. Yeah, no worries, SX. See you later. Eventually, he's going to give us a proper bit of water. A proper bit. Nope, nope, nope. Drift into it. Boat, drift into it. Nope. Nope, Mac. Nope. Mac, you're the bane of my existence. You're the bane of my existence. Yeah, I see you. Let's go. Hey, Kip. How's it going? How are you? Oh, wow. This game. This game. This is a proper bit now. I think this is now a proper bit of water, which we could really use. War is beginning in our city. Where do you live, Nyan? What's going on? What's happening? That doesn't sound good. Ooh. No. Ah, there's skeletons around here as well. There's going to be a load of shit in this biome, isn't there? I can feel it. How many blocks have you traveled? 2.67 million. No, 2.76 million, sorry. I was close. We're hoping that the world record longest Minecraft journey, which in Guinness World Records is 3.856 million. We'll hit that by Valentine's Day, I think, by next Monday. Not tomorrow, next Monday. Casper says, alright. Okay. I'm from Myanmar. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you're safe. I hope you're well. I'm not sure there is much that we personally in chat can do to save Myanmar, but thoughts are with you. I hope you're okay there now. Hello, SMF. Hi. You okay? Calm yourself, SMF. Boom, 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 boom. Is that proper water? We could really use a few thousand blocks of water, you know, non-stop. Mac needs it, so he can't get lost. If he's in the boat, he can't get lost. Unless I get killed and then he's sitting in the boat in the middle of the ocean somewhere. Oh, God. I would just never find him, would I? Yeah, no, you're correct. Mac. You good boy? Bollocks. Bollocks you are. Bollocks you are. You're a liar. That's what you are. You gonna be a good boy from now on? You gonna be a good boy from now on? He said no. Why am... You know, SMF, I really don't know what to do about you anymore. People who died in the Warner City Centre. Oh, there's real... You're right in the things. I hope you're inside. I hope you're well. I hope you're safe if there's stuff going on outside. What time is it there, Myanmar? It's gotta be... fairly late in the evening, right? 9, 10. I'm gonna say something controversial here, so bear with me. Uh oh. Why must you, Kimmel? Why must you? I think those fortune tellers you see in those carnivals are a total scam. No one can predict the future. Kimmel, I don't think that's controversial. I don't think it's controversial, Camel. I'm pretty sure everyone knows that they're a scam. Well, pretty much everyone. There aren't many people that still believe fortune tellers are actually telling your future, right? Like, I don't think so. Gonna say the problems for chat is weird, stream is lagging, you almost lost track. Don't forget the horrible block generation in game. That's controversial. Camel just seems accurate. Yeah. Yeah, Camel, I'm not quite sure what makes you think it's controversial. I don't think hardly anybody believes fortune tellers are real. Haven't for some time. Did you get a fortune reading and it didn't come true? I don't think I've ever gone to one. I don't think I've ever had like my future read. I don't feel the need. Because I very much believe in like free will. I don't believe like the future's set in stone or whatever. So I feel like, you know, who cares? Jesus says, okay. 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 That's a very popular opinion. Yeah. No, 1 second. Some do believe on those real fortune tellers are real. Right, fortune telling is just a fun thing you do. Yeah, I mean, I don't think a lot of people take them seriously. There are some people, and there will probably always be some people who take them seriously, but most people not to. It's actually very impressive. Like mentalism in general. It's a little bit like Sherlock Holmesy. People like read you so that they can like tell you things that make it seem like they're real. But no, I mean, if you see Nightmare Alley, that's out now in cinemas, or here is at least. I just saw that a couple nights ago, and it kind of talks about how you go through like how mentalists work and a lot of their tricks and things like that during the film. Hey James, I'm using my brother account. Isn't that the same account that you're always on? No? Are you excited for Valentine's Day? I'm excited for Valentine's Day as long as we can go long a couple days this week and make sure that we are going to hit the world record on Valentine's Day. There's a zombie. Whoa. Where'd they come from? It's not nighttime. This isn't a thunderstorm. He just sneakily spawned there. I did it and they said I was going to be a famous basketball player. See, that's the thing. Like, fortune tellers very much just trick you, or try to trick you, by telling you, like, something you really want to hear. No? I don't know if that's something you really want to hear anyway, Spag, but I mean, that's what they'll normally try to do. Like, how many times are you going to walk into a fortune teller and they're going to say you will die next week? Like, I had never heard of anybody getting a fortune like that before, you know? It's 100,000 rupee to get your fortune told by some old hag. That good thing I never fall for them, but my aunt, that's a different story. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be people that do. But I think most people that do it take it as more of like a fun thing to get done as opposed to taking it seriously. You know, they'll pay for it, but they don't believe in it. I can't remember how much 100,000 rupee is, but wow. Fortune tellers are liars? Yes. James? Didn't you ask me to call you James? Is that a different ruin? Are there two ruins in chat? One of them asked me to call them James. Sorry if that's not you. It's a nice large village. Is this a library? This looked like a really big building. Oh, I've not seen one like this before. Oh, I do need wood while I'm here. Check that. I should gather up wood. Just like a ton. I'll just stay in your village and cut down all of your local trees today. That's fine. Jasper? Candy's nuts? What? Did you say? I don't see another message from you in chat. Did I read out something that led to that? I don't think so. SMF, what are you saying? Hi, can I play with you? This is a single player world, unfortunately. So mine's the most OP tower ever. Hell yeah. Did you get nerfed to 101%? Please nerf. Yeah, it's too good. It's too good. SMF, you're just spamming the word fuck in chat. Please don't. My aunt burst into my room once I was a kid back then. My aunt yells, I'm going to be rich. I said, how? She said, the local fortune teller said so. Right. You sure she wasn't joking? There are people who are gullible enough to, you know, fall for these things, but thought they were a lot rarer nowadays, at least. Okay, come on, buddy. I don't think there's anything else we need here. We're going at an okay pace considering what a mess the game's trying to make of my day so far. And Mac. Mac is also trying to make a mess of my day, but he's a bastard. Can these nuts fit in your mouth? I know what you were saying, Gasper, but... What? What was the... Wasn't there... Was there not a start to that joke? Did you just randomly come out and say, can these nuts? Seriously? What? I don't get what you're trying to do there. Did you think that Candy's nuts was going to get me? What? I'm so confused. I assumed you'd said, like, I don't know, I just don't know. Okay, cool. Is she rich yet? So as I was thinking, Superman's OP, but Pat Fusty is just so strong. How could you, Jado? How could you? We don't like Pat Fusty in this house. No, no, sir. God damn it. It's still a snow biome. I mean, I don't think we started the day in a snow biome, but we were in it, like, after 500 blocks. And I'm not sure we've really left it. And we're 10,000 blocks in today. Pat Fatsy. Good job, Gasper. You're a comedic genius. I want to make it very clear that I don't dislike Pat Fusty because he's fat. His voice annoys me. His lines. Ugh. Yay. Okay. I won't say my family is per rich, we're in the middle. So, are you better off than she was when she came into your room and said that? Because maybe she is rich. A different kind of rich. Emotionally rich. Now Gasper is typing that in chat. Gasper, that's like the start of the... That's like the start of the thing. But you already posted the end of the thing. So it's not going to work. That doesn't work. Dear me. I'm always nervous about these narrow, like, holes, because you can still fall down in those, and they can be really deep. Like, it happened yesterday, I think, right at the start of the day. There was, like, a really, like, narrow one, and I fell down, and it was, like, loads. It was, like, loads of blocks. Boom, boom. I know. Okay. So you're doing reverse these nuts jokes in chat? If you guys didn't see, you literally typed in Twitch chat, Candy's nuts. And then he typed Candy's nuts in your mouth. And then he typed, can you? It's not the perfect way to get him there, Gasper, but okay. I mean, yes, back then, times were rough, my family is better, but I would say the financial thing is better, it's still the same. So if things are better now, then isn't she wealthier than she was? I'm not talking about in money terms. See? Think about that. Boom, boom, boom. We need to get out of this biome. Even if that means Tokyo drifting on a day when block generation can't even keep up on regular land. Hell yeah. Oh god, I should spin. Okay, fine. Whoa. Wait, what direction? Oh, God. Okay, this way. Oh, no. This is the biggest snow biome I've ever seen. I don't know, I just did something. Alright. My grandma lost all of her money and credit cards today because she lost her thing. No, Mac. No, not time to get in the boat now. She lost her thing. Well, something happened. So, sure. Sure did, Casper. Yeah. Alright. Making 500,000 rupiah per year, that's how much my family makes, and that's still average wage for a normal Indonesian family. Oh, well, there you go. Doesn't sound like you're badly off. That's good, right? This biome is maybe never ending. I think the game's broken and it's just like, yeah, just more snow, more ice. Just more, no, just keep going. More snow, more ice, more mountains, but I can walk under this one, so gotcha. Gotcha, game. Okay. That's a lot of lava. I joined the stream and I didn't even ask how you are. It's okay. I don't think anybody did today. They just jumped right into the weird shit right off the bat. I'm okay. I'm a little bit frazzled. I still want probably to go like quite long today. Get a lot of blocks done. Get us up to like 2 point. Then we started at 276. So it'll be 140,000, which would be our longest day ever. If we went all the way to 2.9 million today. But if we want to make the world record on Valentine's Day, we probably have to. So I'm kind of like, okay, yeah, I'm ready for it. I was feeling rearing, ready to go today. And then chat started being really weird. The game started being really weird. Streamlabs started being really weird. Block generation started being really weird. And Max started being really bad. So a little frazzled. But I mean, to be fair, we're not traveling at like a nightmare pace, you know? We're not traveling at like a nightmare pace. We've done nearly 12. Nearly 12k. Which isn't good by any means, don't get me wrong. But I mean, I think we can speed up from this point because the game is acting better than it was in that first 20 minutes, half an hour. If not in block generation, still, this is not great block generation. Mac check. Yeah, he's here. There. I hate when I turn around to go, yeah, he's here and he's not there. Just goes, oh, Jesus. Makes you really panic for a second. I made a McDonald's, so what's your favorite McDonald's meal? My favorite thing from McDonald's is probably just like like even the smaller cheeseburgers, not even like the quarter pounders. Just like, because you can get those cheeseburgers for like 99p. So just get like 2 or 3 of those. I don't know what it is about them. I love them. Gasper's just typing the same These Nuts joke in Twitch chat a lot. Casper, you okay there, buddy? You need to talk about anything? You let me know. Oh look, Cloud's here again. Oh, I miss Rignut. Okay, it's all now. You know, I think we missed a couple days. We were getting the lyrics time blue debbity debbity every day, I think, in chat, and then we missed a couple days, and now it's just gone. You know, it's just gone now. What to do with these nuts? You know, Gasper, I don't think that's how you make a These Nuts joke either. I'm here now, let's just say no more These Nuts jokes. Yeah, it's probably for the best, right? Gasper's just kind of making the same one. It's just kind of saying, can you fit these nuts in your mouth? Over and over again, so. When's the next Pokemon stream? Good question. I want to do Pokemon at some point this week. Well, if I'm tier listing tomorrow, probably doing balloons on Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday. I was going to reserve Wednesday to put out a video, but since I can't stream much on Friday, I'll probably put out a video on Friday. So, we could probably do it Wednesday, and then we're hopefully playing Phasmophobia with a few friends on Thursday. Which sounds good. Still feel like shit and still didn't do pregnancy test. I don't think you need a pregnancy test, Roger. I think you're okay. Got to stream Bloods now, but here if you need, I will lurk. No, you're okay, Mr. Wingnut. We'll probably be fine. I think Becca's around. She's got mod and Twitch as well. But, I hope you have fun. Hope you have a good day. What is happening in stream? We had 2 weeks no lag. Why lag coming back? I think it's just a bad day for the computer or Streamlabs or Minecraft. Well, no, probably the computer, right? Because Streamlabs was struggling earlier and now Minecraft is, so I think my computer's just struggling a bit today. For whatever reason. But, yeah, it is annoying to look at him. Cool. Alright. Alright, Casper. But yeah, it is certainly... It's not lovely to look at now. not today. Hopefully it'll get a little bit better. I mean, hopefully eventually we'll get out of this snow biome. It's been literally, I think, 10k. Over. We've done 12k today and we got into a snow biome almost immediately. I mean, it's changed. That's the baffling thing. It's changed like 3 or 4 times. We were in like a grove, which was really snowy and had ice in it. And then we were in an ice biome, and an ice spice biome, and a forest, or a dark forest, but they all had snow in them. We've been trapped in snow and ice for 11, 12k. Also a bad day for me. Oh. Everybody seems to be having awful days in chat. Well, I'm just trying to have a nice chill day, guys. It's about drive, it's about power. Yeah, we actually, I don't know if we had that yesterday either. Does someone need banned? No, it's fine. It's fine. I think everyone's just kind of having a weird day at once, it seems. Yes, Becca, it's Casper. He's fine. You're just chilling in Twitch chat, right, Casper? It's SMF, not Casper. Huh? SMF? Oh. Weird to vote for yourself for that, but okay. Sure. Okay. Easy for you to say. I got tasered. I got yelled at by my drill sergeant. I was told to jump off a building, strap in because it was training. I stabbed my toe and etc. My left sucks, Roger. Okay, firstly, what you just did is the most bizarre thing I've ever heard. It was gatekeeping having a bad day. Gatekeeped having a bad day, Kemmel. Secondly, you did indeed excitedly sign up for this, literally. So, and you did it like less than a week ago. Theory SMF is Casper? No idea, actually. No idea. It's about Mac, it's about C, we stay blue, we stay cool. Okay, okay. You're putting something together there, Casper. Do I like the song? I want to hear more. I want to hear more of it. Keep going. Keep writing. Cam, did you want this book, Cam? Yeah, I mean, you did literally sign up. It's like if I complain about having to walk 40 million blocks in Minecraft. No? That would be ridiculous. I'm doing it of my own volition choice. Nobody made me do this. You know? I thought boot camp was easier than this. Well, tough titties. It's to become a soldier, to become a member of the actual army. Like, why would it be easy? Of course it's going to be hard. I watched Shutter Island today, one of the best movies I've watched in a while. Shutter Island is great. Holds up very well. Very much so. Very, very good. Is that your first time watching it? It's a good film for a first time watch. But I think I preferred it on the second time watch. For me. It's weird for a film that kind of twists and turns so much that you enjoy it the second time around more. Shouldn't be all that rewatchable, you know. It's the military. And yeah. Theory, your mom's Gasper. My mom? No. Damn it. Why did I think I needed to get him in the boat there? Come on. We're definitely slow so far. World border can't stop us. More Mac. Mac is good but bad. We have Discord. We stream everywhere and every day. Okay, you're going places. You're going places with that one guy. Fair enough, Roger. I mean, yeah, like, don't Don't go, oh yeah, you're having a bad day. What about me? That's just to make anyone feel better. Are you happier if you succeed in proving that you're having a worse day than anyone else? Like, you know, that's very counterintuitive. His mom wouldn't make decent nuts jokes in chat. Yeah. That is accurate. Mac, no, don't walk away! Where are you going? Thank you. He's a ding-dong fool, guys. He's just a ding-dong fool. I feel like I'm trying to get him here and I'm going, oh god, no. Is there a way around this mountain? I can't jank myself and my horse up it. I gotta go around somehow. I can vouch for that? Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Title the worst year in history, except the Black Plague. Oh, I think Rona would go into history books. Yeah, I don't think it's the worst years humanity's had besides the Black Plague, though. Like, there were world wars, guys, you know? If I have to find Tim out one more time, I'm banning him. Oh, time him out one more time? Who? Which one? Hey, Angels. How's it going? Good night last night? You went late. You went late last night. I know, because I thought I was finishing late and then I was able to raid you. You're still going. Hey, Barker Blark, how's it going? I find it hard to put a top 10 favorite movie list since I truly don't know which movies I watched and how good they are. This is why I keep a list on like Microsoft Excel. Hi, low Angels, please make the chat happy and wholesome. Hi, Charles, I'm a new fan. Oh, how are you? How are you? Where are you from? I will send you to Jesus. Okay, Mister. I don't know whether you mean you want to kill me or whether you want to convert me to Christianity. It was a good night prepping for a 12-hour one today. You going 12 hours on God of War? No. Really? Oh my goodness. That is really cool. I'm trying to go long on Minecraft. I need lots of blocks. Can I actually get in the water here? Come on, boy. Push it into him. Mac, get in the boat. There you go. Wow, yeah. Why not just start it? The Angels going long today. I'm going long today. Everybody's streaming on a Sunday, guys. Give me strength. Oof, it's a rough one. That is long. 12 hours on God of War. You think you'll finish it? Have a good day with your God of War. Wow. That's cool. For me, I'm movies I haven't seen in a long time, liking them better second time around. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely a long time between me first watching Shutter Island, which was probably not long after it came out, and me watching it for a second time, which was like a year or two. It's been out for like 11, 12 years? Oh my goodness. Sending someone to Jesus is a different way of saying, meet your maker, aka I will kill you. Yeah, I think he did threaten to kill me, right? I think Mizzo did just threaten to kill me. I think that's a first. People have raged at me before in chat. Like last night. Yeah. I mean, you think chat's weird right now. Last night there was some crazy stuff going on. During balloons, but wow. Well, Mizzo, that's new for me. That's new for me. I guess. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. 12 hours of God of War just sounds like such a good time. A violent rage-filled time, a good time. I will definitely check it out later when I'm finished. What time are you starting soon? I politely asked Becca to kill you, so I'm on that train too. That's not so much a threat. That's a gentle request, you know. If you paid enough, she probably would. This isn't good. We're still in a nice biome, and yet we're in a really fucked up stony mountain biome. The game isn't just lagging today. It is off on a whole different level of block generation. Chat, let's all do the chicken dance. Hell yeah. I threaten to not kill you. Now I am the first to threaten you to not kill you. Turbulence, it was super mind stance. I mean, that was going on. That was fun. there was some not fun stuff going on as well in certain chats. I will send you to Satan. Guys, I think Mizzo is... I threatened to kill me multiple times. Time to mount. Might need to. Ish soon in like 3 hours maybe. Oh, awesome. That's my evening sorted. After I get off this. I don't know about you guys in chat, but after I'm done. Whatever time I finish here. I'll be switching over to the 12-hour Angel stream. Everyone getting timed out today? Yeah. It's fun. I need to go, guys. Ever seen a man jumping from a plane with a parachute? Well, I'm going to be doing that. I'll probably cry. Why can't? Well, that sounds awesome. I'd love to do that. I spam that sound the entire time. Too catchy. It's a good one. It's a good one. I agree with you. Don't. It will ruin the sound. It's possible. Yeah. Yeah. I just save up all of my channel points to get your cat fed. Just as often as possible. I just want to see the cat. Boop. I didn't get timed out. That's true. Back at working hard. She's earning that no money that I pay her for a mod. Yeah, wow. Well. Thank you, Becca, for sorting them out. Fun. Weird day, huh? Thanks for all the likes on Facebook, guys. Proud of you, Jack. Yep. I also got the cat fed. Hell yeah. Don't make me scared before it even starts, Roger. Have fun fighting a fall time it exists IRL. I mean, you just said you were already going to cry. Like, we're... I mean, I would love to jump out of a plane. I'd love to jump out of a plane. Never done it. Never done it. Maybe one day. How do I not kill someone? You know what, Gasper? You're doing it right now, I think. So, you're already well underway. Good job. I will give him treats today from you, Pie. Yes! He was asleep yesterday, so I couldn't give him one. Oh, wonderful. I can't wait. I will, I'll definitely tune in later. Boop. But, yeah, I mean, how far we got? We got an hour today so far. It is entirely possible that we will go 9. I got a max it out at 9, right? I ate before I started, but I'll be starving even if I'm eating Nature Valley bars during. Happy birthday to your aunt. Oh, why is everyone having a bad day? It is my aunt's birthday. I was about to say. Yeah, happy birthday to your aunt, Jada. I'm having a bad day since I have the virus. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people in chat are having bad days. Kemel's not enjoying his training. Roger's got coronavirus. I'm just struggling to look at the lag on this a little bit at times. Also, let's be real, Murder Hobbit playing God of War for 12 hours. Yes, yes! There's nothing I want more. Wait, that's so cool. If you do finish it, like, ooh. What are you going to move on to, do you think? If you finish it. You've been doing a lot of the really cool, more recent, like, story games between this and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Ooh, have you got any ideas? I am having a good day as I am here. Oh, well that's nice, Casper. I think that's the first properly wholesome thing anyone said in chat all day. I needed that, I'm not gonna lie. At least I got pie therapy to keep me from going to see it. There you go. Yeah. I can really recommend myself as a therapist, I'm not gonna lie. I think I do okay. Angel's playing Inscription. Oh, he's been recommending Inscription a lot, yeah. Don't have any ideas? Well, we've always got ideas around here for interesting games. Eh. Plus, you'll have Phasmo on Thursday, right? Hell yeah. Eh. Actually, a couple of suggestions for what should be after that. What do you think, chap? What do you think? Wait, what were our ideas? We had, like, Sea of Thieves as a potential. We had, like, Dead by Daylight as a potential. Which one do you think, chat? We're going to play Phasmo this Thursday, probably, but after that, Fine Angel should do an It Takes Two playthrough. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds sick. That sounds really cool. Angels? I don't have a bad day. It's actually a good day. For a long time I didn't get McDonald's. It's my aunt's birthday. I'm on a streaming. Alright. That sounds pretty cool. I would love It Takes Two with Pie and... Well, with Pie and Becca. We should. We could totally do it, yeah. be super fun. Boom, 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 boom. And horrifyingly chaotic. In a good way. Come on, boy. When is Pieman not streaming? When I'm asleep. Pretty much. It feels like that at times. And I have to schedule specific times off to go to the cinema now from streaming. Because that's how infrequently I'm awake and also not streaming for like a few hours. That is a problem though. I'm determined, alright? I'm determined. As well as doing heavy Minecraft duty this next coming week. Because again today, I'm not getting out of Fancast. I want 2 next week, okay? I want 2 Fancast videos out next week. Which I think I could do. So give me ideas, guys, because the first one's going to be the Wallace and Gromit one that the members requested. After that, we could open it up a little and do something like chat votes on for once. Hey, Piers. He's fine. We had a little scare. We lost him for about 5 minutes. He's fine. You sleep? Are we supposed to do that? I don't think so. Not really. Not really. I mean, humans do that. Streamers don't. Right? That's how I think of it. Pie and Angels and Becca and Wingnut is an insane squad. It's a super chaotic kind of team, yeah. I don't know if that'll be for Phasmo. Angels, your sister was going to play Phasmo with us, right? I'm going to check. I don't know if Wingnut has Phasmo. But like Taylor plays it as well, right? If we've got Taylor, you, and your sister, that's 4, and we can't fit more than that in a Phasmo squad anyway. That'll be fun. Chaos squad. That would be terrifying. Becca always wants to murder me when we play games. Angels always wants to murder when we play games. Wingnut? It doesn't always want to murder me. Sometimes. Oh god. I'll never survive, whatever it is. It's the Avengers, but streamers. Oh, I mean, it sounds pretty good, right? Not gonna lie, if we had that team of 4 playing something, I think it would be some of the greatest content ever on this channel. Hi Ethel, how's Mac doing today? He won't get in the boat. We lost him for a few minutes earlier. Wait, just, okay, come on. Come on. Ha! Gotcha! You almost have to trick him and trap him. That's the best way to get him in the boat. Also, yes, she is. Well, shouldn't Becca and Wingnut be first in line? They certainly can be. I never trust Becca to actually turn up. I do trust Wingnut. I think Wingnut will probably download it if we tell him we're doing that on Thursday. He was looking at doing, like, because he got affiliate on Twitch, he wanted to do, like, a night of horror games on his channel. So, he wanted to do something like Dead by Daylight or Phasmo as part of that, I think. I also told him to play at Dead of Night. If you guys didn't see me play at Dead of Night, it was one of the most stressful experiences of my life. Because it was, you know, like those horror games that just don't let up, okay? They don't let up, you're never safe, you never feel comfortable, even for a second, okay? It was that. But it lasted 8 hours. It was 8 hours to play through that, which was crazy. But yeah, no, I will ask Becca. I will ask Wingnut, and then we will use your sister and Taylor to fill in any available spaces we have, basically. We also had someone today who wants to murder you. That's true. People just generally want to murder you. That's true, yeah. People do have strong feelings about me, I feel. No one's lukewarm on Pie Man, you know? Yes? Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, definitely. We got a list. I got a list of different games that I'd like to try on stream, and I'm pretty sure you like at least most of them, Angels. Dead by Daylight, Sea of Thieves. It Takes Two would be good. I guess you're just very murderable. I count that as a point of pride, I feel. I mean, you know, who gets murdered? Martin Luther King got murdered. JFK got murdered. These are great men, you know? So clearly, if I'm very killable, that means something good, right? Might do. How is everyone? It's been a weird day so far. I think the game, Streamlabs, and the stream are starting to calm down, but they were super laggy when I tried to start streaming first. Had to stop it, restart it. Mess. Do you have a favorite horror channel? like a horror games channel on YouTube, like a specific one. I have a favorite channel to go to for like horror movie content. A guy that like, called King. I think his new channel is called King Need Gore, and he does a lot of cool like horror movie stuff. He sometimes just very dodgily posts like full length old horror B movies because nobody really cares about the copyright to them anymore. And some of those are really cool and interesting to watch. Hi, Ewan. Sorry I can't watch your live. No, you're fine. Don't stress. Wingnut will check Phasmo out. Oh, did he say would? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I guess they want a slice of pie. It laggy from it might be mentioning it. No, it is still a bit laggy. The game is just... It's gotten to a point... I don't think it's going to struggle every day or anything like that, but I think there will be a few more days where it is a bit of a struggle. I can always tell if the game's just generally laggy, because if I just sweep that across and it doesn't put in all 3 spots, you know there's something wrong. Yeah, the stream's definitely laggy. I will send you to God. Mizzo, why are you constantly threatening to murder me every time you get untimed out again? That's super weird. Most people don't do that. We have conversations about lots of things here. Normally fun stuff. Mizzo, you don't have to send me. I'm okay. Either way that you mean it. You could mean it as in, like, I will send you to him. As in, I will, you know, bring you back into the fold of the Catholic Church. I don't want that either. That's not as bad as dying, but... No, that's cannibalism. Yeah. Who doesn't want to murder you? Mac also did. Mac did successfully get me murdered. So, I mean, Mizzo, stop. Let's just do the chicken dance. That sounds better. That sounds like a camera time. Yeah. I mean, someone yesterday was just screaming the most vile stuff possible at me in Twitch chat. And today, we've got Mizzo in YouTube chat who wants to murder me. Second strike for Mizzo. One more before they're gone. I mean... Yeah, probably, right? They're just going to keep coming in, threatening to literally murder me. I feel like eventually we got to ban that person, right? Oh, 1 second. 1 second there. Hi, Ivan. Hey, bro, NC Minecraft Robot. Can I get a shout out to my friend? Oh, come on, Ivan. Come on, Ivan. You're not going to get me with that. No. How was my art yesterday? It was good. It was good, PS. I liked a few of those ones. I was excited about seeing a few of them, and I was like, oh, well, I sat and looked at them yesterday evening. I was really happy about something. It's always great, true. Never mind, got busted. I'm sorry, Ivan, but come on. Come on. That's one of the more obvious ones. I ain't gonna fall for that. I've been on the lookout the last few days. People have been typing or trying to get me with these nut strokes a lot. 1 second. I had an Elmo teddy that did the chicken dance. That's awesome. That's awesome. I would love an Elmo teddy that does that. Oh. Yeah, struggling. What was the joke that Ivan did? Oh, he said, can I get a shout out for my friend Ice Wallow? Guess. Guess what the last word was. It was Ice, Icy, and then Wallow, and then guess. You know. Don't actually guess in chat, but you know. It's a pretty common one. Somebody could definitely get me with one of those, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like if your name is something, I'll sometimes just read it out. But if you ask, like, oh, can I get a shout out for my friend? And then they type the name, I'm always going to be, like, scrutinizing the name, like, trying to think, wait, how's it going to sound once I pronounce it? I actually informed you about that one. Yeah, you might have. I feel like I've known about that one for a while, no? I don't know. Yeah, I think she heard Jeno. That's a real shame. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I'm teaching you. Okay, you keep thinking. That's fine. You keep thinking that. I feel like in terms of being memed on the internet, I kind of knew a little bit about it when some of you guys in chat were in diapers, but that's fine. You guys are always welcome to try and help. Hi. There's no way to pronounce your name but Bone, right? Yeah, it was very unfortunate. I was reading more about it this morning. It is most commonly used in Twitch. Yeah, it was actually Facebook chat trying to get me with that one. Facebook chat doesn't normally come in hot with the D's nuts jokes, but no, I mean that wasn't one. But it's on the same level, you know. That's why people think he's American. Why? How's it going, Bone? How are you? I'm not wondering if you're a pro. I can't play like you. I think you can probably play like me. I'm not. I think I'm reasonable at Minecraft. I don't think I'm like a pro. No, by no means. I'm not that deluded. I also had someone go up to me in real life and asked if I knew who Candace was. That's not good. Oh yeah, you told me about that. It was like a weird kid at your school. Just walked up to you and asked if you knew. Come on. Have you tried McDonald's? Me? Sure. Haven't had it in a while. I was out late in Edinburgh a few nights ago, and I was coming home and I was like, oh my goodness, I know exactly where there used to be this McDonald's that was like 24 hours, and I went over and it's not anymore. It's still there, it's just not 24 hours anymore, and I was just like, because I mean, like, in quite a central area of the city, let's put it that way, and I always used to, like, walk past it when we were coming out of, like, the clubs, you know, when I was a student at uni. So, like, it was always right there, open, and you could get, like, a burger at, like, 3 AM. And if you guys don't know, and I know some of you are young enough that I hope you don't know, but when you get, like, drunk, oh, God. I don't know, when I get drunk personally, like a burger or, like kebab, very common one, or, like, something like that is just so good. Oh, man. You just want something like that. So I would frequent that McDonald's at that time. But I haven't had McDonald's in, I don't actually know how long it's been. It's been a while. Put it that way. Have you tried McDonald's these nuts? McDonald's these nuts? No. nah, Jada. I don't think that is I don't think there's anything there. Sorry. I don't think there's anything there. McDonald's is very greasy. I can't eat it anymore. Fair. I always felt that more about like Burger King, weirdly. It's probably not even as greasy as McDonald's. I don't know why. But maybe I just didn't like Burger King as much. I've tried to figure out the joke, but I'm struggling. Yeah. I sometimes in the middle of the night just want a burger. Right now, in fact. It's fair. That's very fair. Yeah. Alas. Now I'm hungry. I only ate like an hour and a half ago, and I got another like 7 or 8 hours to do today on Minecraft. I got some Nature Valley bars and stuff sitting here. I can eat those, but no, I'm not hungry. Like Ronald McDonald's? I still don't get it, Jado. I don't think there's much there. You would have got me, because I wasn't expecting one, but because I didn't think you could make one out of that. I don't think there's much there. KFC on top. But to be fair, like, this is how, like, dirty and dingy, okay, the town I grew up in, it kind of is. And I mean, like, it's a much nicer place nowadays than it kind of used to be, but back in the day, our McDonald's got shut down because there were rats in it. There were rats found in it, basically, in the kitchens. So There was no McDonald's in my town growing up. Makes it sound like quite a small town. I mean, it's not large. Nowhere in Northern Ireland is a large place, really. But yeah, so KFC was the only one we had in my town. There was no Burger King either. So I do have a real soft spot for KFC, and I would rank it probably about as highly as I was McDonald's. Because even if I prefer like the McDonald's chips, KFC chips you always have the gravy with, and the gravy is so goddamn good at KFC in this country. I don't know about other countries, I assume it is. KFC in France is delicious? Okay, okay. I'll rank these McDonald's, Burger King, KFC. You put KFC in the bottom? Damn. No, I'd put Burger King on the bottom. I do like Burger King's burgers, but I hate their chips. I really don't like their chips. KFC's chips aren't great, but always got the gravy. I just always get plenty of gravy when I go to KFC, and then, oh, I flood everything. I actually don't even get, like, a bucket of fried chicken normally when I go to KFC. I would just want, like, a, what do they call them? They call them twisters. Just like the wraps. I love wraps. I love wraps. I'll put anything in a wrap. Honestly, guys, one time, I put a Scotch pie in a wrap. Like, I'll put a pie in a wrap. I'll put anything in a wrap. I just love wraps. I like being able to lift it. And then just eat it. And I got really good at, like, folding them. I can't remember who taught me how to fold them so well. I think it was one of my flatmates in uni. Okay, calm down, game. Don't attack the dog while trying to get him out of the boat. I learned that if you put capital letters in your message, Pi reads them faster. That's possible. They do stick out more. That was not the... Wow. Wait a second. Shit. I can't deny it. Burger King, McDonald's, KFC. You do like Burger King, though, Pace. You've talked about that before. Fair. Because you like the chips. I think if you like the chips from Burger King, then yeah, like the burgers are probably the McDonald's one. So it's fair. Boop. Also, if you send them, wait. I don't know if I'm okay today. I don't know if my eyes are okay today. I think they're getting like really tired really quickly just from looking at all the lag. I cracked the Matrix, I'm so smart. Well, why'd you put me in the timeout corner? I'm just a normal psychopath then sending you death threats. You know, I feel like you answered your own question. KFC in Morocco is so bad, the food is so cold and it's not even made well. Oh, well, that checks out then. That's the thing. As much as these are all the same chains, they, to quite a degree, are serving the same food. I mean, like, McDonald's has different things in different areas of the world. Like, people were talking recently, I can't remember from which country, somebody was talking about how much they love the McRib. We have never in the UK, not as far as I can remember, ever had the McRib. It's not a thing here. He's gone? Oh, he's just gone completely? Did you learn to rap from the burrito place that burned down under suspicious circumstances? I miss Sombreros. I went back to check if it was open again. I don't think it is. It's just empty, hollowed out shell. I miss that place. We went there all the time in university. It was great. I probably did, actually. That's probably where I, like, watched them and doing it. Because I was thinking, did, like, Alex teach me in university? I don't think he did. He could never fold his wraps because he filled them way too much. We made a lot of cool, like Sunday afternoon burritos and stuff like that during university. Oh, yeah. Mizzo's just gone. I don't know if he was going to keep sending death threats, but... I mean, he did it 3 times, so I mean, yeah, it's probably fair to just get rid of him before he actually kills me. Well, I guess blocking the chat won't stop him, right? Well, okay. Hello, police. If you're watching this in the future... Mizzo did it, probably. I'd check up on him. File it fish is the worst. Oh, fillet of fish, right. Yeah, we don't have that. I don't think we really have that around here. I guess you now give Miz away. What? What? Wingnut says he'll be able to join at like 9 on Thursday. Sweet. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, that'll work. We could start more around that time if that works for you. I could just go a little bit later on Minecraft on Thursday or something if If that works. Okay, I will... Actually, I'll message back next time I'm water here. Which has been a while. We have not had much actual water today, have we, guys? We've done an hour and a half. We've done... You know what? We're actually keeping up an okay pace. We'd be keeping up just a really good pace, I think, if we were on water and with lag. But we're keeping up like an alright pace so far. I think we'll cleanly be at like 30k in the first 2 hours, which is good. Not great, maybe. You give him a villain story to get revenge. I can't type while my body isn't working properly. That's right. Drink. 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 Eh. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a stay hydrated, like, thing. That's a good idea. I do need reminded sometimes. Last night during balloons, I ran out for, like, hours, and then just sat there for a couple hours. Kept picking up my mug going, oh no, it's empty, and just not going to refill it. Which is silly. You should stay hydrated, guys. Especially if you're talking straight, flat out. Literally all day. I built a massive slide in the forest today. That sounds sick. What? Really? How do you do a slide? How do you do a slide? Can you make, like, ramps? I know you can do, like, steps. Oh. Max good. He's here. Should we say on, like, 21 on Thursday, then? If so, right the time? Sure, sure. That'll work. Yeah, we can do 9 PM. Late night Phasmophobia on Thursday. That sounds fun. And Super Crackhead. Oh god, if I get back into play. Oh dear. So it's gonna be 2 Crackhead. Read my message. Don't know if you guys know rap for McDonald's? McWrap. McWrap this dick in your mouth? No. Wait a second. Nope. Don't think there's anything there. No, if that's a real thing. No, I don't know the Mc... I definitely don't know that one. Is it good? Is it nice? Bonk. Right, stick that there, stick that there, stick that there, stick that there. Cool. Oh. There's always like a little spare. Hit. Okay. Let's go. Apocalypse is the worst. It can be. Apocalypse is just really hard to get started on. By the time you're up to like run 30 or 40, you're probably fine. But you're so cash strapped right at the beginning. It's annoying as shit. Jeez. Ugh. I hate the lag. I hate the lag. I hate the lag. It's a secret blueprint, I'm pretty sure. Really? Oh, cool. I gotta find that. I wanna... I need to get Mac up here. I think I need to get him in the boat. Mac? Mac? Why would he not be able to teleport from that island to this island? I don't see him. Oh, bollocks. Mac, no way! Wait. Mac? There you are. Okay, cool. I thought I'd left him behind somewhere, and I was like, wait, Becca just typed in chat, like, Mac emotes to make me check on him, and I did, and he was fine. That's what I was eating right now, so don't know if anyone knows. Give a shout out to obvious. What? I still don't see, like... I swear to God, it's not enough. There is actually something called crap. Okay. No, I don't know it. Don't think we have that here. If I want like a wrap, I'm going to KFC to get one of their twisters. No, just a different but similar joke. McWrap. Oh. It doesn't really work in my accent, though. If it's meant to sound like... It was meant to... Like, certain... If you get someone to say it, they're going to be saying, like, my crap, right? But I don't really feel like it sounds right when I say Mick rap. It doesn't really, right? Alright. It's not a joke, I swear it's real. No shot. Shiba dog shaking his body from left to right, surrounded by red hearts. Thanks for the donation, Spaggot. What? Thanks for the donation. Spaggot. That'll work. I can't fit the whole thing in. Is that okay? I shall head to the store and get snacks. Smart. Smart. You're going to need specific types of fuel. 12-hour stream. Very much so. Get some sort of treat that we can pay channel points to feed you, angels. We can feed the cat, but we can also choose to feed... Mac? There you are. That'll be cool. Woohoo, Spaggot. Yeah, thank you, Spaggot. Oh, you don't see the sticker? Oh, shit. Was it just like a sticker? I see the words Shiba dog shaking his body from left to right surrounded by red hearts. Thank you. I imagine that's a very nice... No, a multi-stream chat, it doesn't show these things properly sometimes. I need snacks for 12 hours. True, true, true. You can only see the picture as text. Yeah, it's kind of a mess. It's like Twister from McDonald's. Really, there is actually... No shot, right? No shot you said something that sounds... Tries to make it sound... But it's real. That's really funny. That'd be interesting to try. I love McDonald's disgusting food. And I tell you... Well, right? As it's starting to come here in the UK... And there is one in Edinburgh. McDonald's, good. KFC, good. Burger King, yeah, it's fine. Taco Bell. I love Mexican food. And I'm okay with eating something disgusting. So, I really do like Taco Bell. It's horrible, but I love it. I was wondering what on earth you were typing. Super confused. Super confused looking at that. There's no way to put an emote on a sign in Minecraft for the donations, but I can just put the words of it, which is way weirder. But yeah, thank you for that, Spaghetti. It's very nice. Oh, I forgot. Wait. Be careful, guys. Be careful. This is our donation sound now. So if you're wearing headphones, you might want to, like, lower the volume for a second or something, okay? That's your warning. 3, 2, 1. Thank you for the donation. Alright. Heading on for a while. Hope Mac behaves, and so does Minecraft. I don't trust either of them today. I wish I could donate. Oh, it's okay, Jaru. Nobody has to donate. I mean, we hit 2,200 subscribers last night, which is awesome. And I think... Today, we've hit 600 followers on Facebook. We hit 100 followers on Twitch this week. Like, multi-streaming is going well, and stuff is growing. So I have faith that just on, like, ad revenue and stuff alone, you know, the money I'm gonna make from streaming and stuff is gonna go up soon, you know? I don't get anytime soon where I don't have to, like, write about dog urine for a job anymore, but, that's not all I write about, okay? It's just a specifically quite funny example that I literally monthly do indeed write articles about dog urine. Remember when Mike donated for True. That did happen. Hi, miss you. Update. Oh, I imagine I know what the update is. I'm gay still and you still like butter, right? That's normally what the update is, Mac. Oh, there you are. And I still like butter, yep. I feel like those are the only things I know about you, but they are ingrained in my mind, so when I see your name, I automatically go, I know what he's going to say. I know exactly what he's going to say. And now, okay. 1 second, I'm going to try and pour a cup of tea. I'm gonna hope that the water lasts long enough we can pour a cup of tea here. It normally doesn't. This. Hopefully. I mean, like, I'm certainly paying a portion of my stuff. Certainly paying a portion of my, you know, way in this world, via, like, streaming more recently. So, that's been really cool. That's been nice. It feels more justifiable doing it all day. I broke up with my girlfriend. It was time I feel bad. You come into my chat almost daily and say that you're gay. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, if it was time, then it was time, you know? If it was time, then it was time. In bed with bugs around him, dancing with them. I forget every time I see a new one that these are emotes that you guys are sending or are in YouTube chat, because it does just show up as words on the multi-stream chat. Boyfriend, okay. Makes more sense. Autocorrect. Autocorrected it to DF. Alright there, autocorrect. What are you trying to do? What's your agenda, autocorrect? Is there a way you can make that sound come up every time you get a donation? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. I did have to remove the sound alert I had for like donations and new followers and stuff was acting up a few weeks ago. Actually, it was more than a few weeks ago. It was like a month ago or two. So I did have to get rid of it, but I keep meaning to put a new one on. So I will do that, and I will try to I will try to for donations. I'll just do it myself in the meantime. But yeah, I'll record a good Or I think Wingnut had a good I think he uses it. He uses me saying it because I said it on his stream once. I can't remember if he used it for donations. It's for something, I feel. Autocorrect is homophobic. It certainly, that's a weird one, right? She was trying to find who the fuck asked. These emotes have very specific fun names. But yeah, for sure. That's a good idea. I'll use as a donation sign. Should we have something different for like new channel members on YouTube? Maybe. I'll figure something out. Yeah, we hella low on hay bales actually compared to what we normally have. I feel like I would spam donate. You know what? I feel like I'd be okay with it. I feel like I'd be okay with spam donations. Everyone's welcome to donate if you're able, and if it's, you know, how do I say this? If you're in a financially stable enough place to donate. Let's say that, yeah. That's the right way to put it. Or if your parents allowed you if you're under 18. You should ask. Yeah. Etc. Etc. You know, most of you guys that are in chat regularly seem fairly sensible on the internet. Like donate $0.00001 per second. I don't think you can on YouTube, right? I think there's a certain donation amounts it allows. So I feel like... Because, I mean, loads of people would just, like, donate, like, a penny, like, constantly to spam notifications, right? I feel like there are people who would come into chat and do that. Funny thing is, I sent them a good morning text and it took them 2 freaking days to respond, even though they were online the entire 2 days. They were only offline in the night. We have the same time zone. Ooh. And they were talking in a server that I'm in as well. Ooh. That's a red flag. Alright, that's a little bit better on hay bales now. Come on, buddy. We're 27. You know, yeah. Amazingly, and it is amazingly, we're actually setting a pretty good pace right now. I'm kind of stuck. There's a bit of war this last hour, but like, not a lot. And we were behind after the first hour. Are we maybe setting like a 16k an hour pace? This is insane. Like, sir, yeah, that's pretty weird, monsieur. I feel like maybe it was time. Like you said. For me, max is 5,000 MAD, $500, and minimum is 10 MAD, $1. All right. Like 10 is the minimum, but yeah, like $1 probably a pretty smart minimum for YouTube to keep, right? Because, But I mean, that's the thing, for like little tiny like bits of donations, like Twitch does have like bits, you know? So YouTube kind of doesn't have an equivalent to that. Like, that's always nice, nice to add in. Now I'm gonna keep coming in saying I'm gay, I like butter, and now I'm a single gay. Oh, well, there you go. That, sure. Hey, Zedric, how's it going? Yeah. I think, you know, that's okay, miss you. You know why? Because being single is actually, I mean, I don't know what age you are. Being single can be a really good thing. Because I know people who have gotten into a relationship, stayed in it for a couple of years, realized that they only got into the relationship and stayed in it because they were unhappy and felt the need to be with someone, and then got out of the relationship and realized they just totally wasted all that time. So if you can really find, like, just true, or not like true happiness, but like a sense of happiness with where you're at by yourself, and then get in a relationship, the relationship's a lot more likely to be better. Just saying. I don't know if that's what happened to you there or anything. I know nothing about you except that you're gay and you like butter, and that you're now single. But yeah, that's my 2 cents on getting into relationships. Hello, buddy. I think we're gonna get in the boat because this is another hill. Come on. There you go. Let's go this way. Let me go round. Let me go round. Let me go round. It is. People think they need a relationship, but being single is so good too. I mean, there are certain pressures on your time that come with being in a relationship. Alright? It's true. It's natural that there would be. And I certainly find, you know, it can be a relief to not have those. Hey, Tyrone. How's it going? Yo, what's up? How are you? I like the energy you're coming on with. Nobody says what's up anymore. It's sad. Barcelona versus Atletico right now. It's 1-1, 10 minutes in. Hey, keep me updated. That sounds like an interesting match. Boop. When's the African Cup of Nations final? Like, gotta be soon, right? Alright. Around this biome? I don't want to go up the hills. Come on. No, yeah, for sure. Like, being single is like really, god damn it. It's like really cool as well. Being in a relationship, a lot of great things about it. Being single, a lot of great things about it. What's up? See, there you go. There you go. Let's bring it back, guys. It was popular in like 2000. Let's bring it back. It's time. Boop. Like, I mean, like, that's such a good scene in the original Scary Movie. It's so weird to say the original Scary Movie since it was a rip-off of Scream, which is a rip-off of Halloween, which was a more urbanized take on, like, Psycho. Which was based on a book, which was, you know, like, the first Scary Movie film called Scary Movie. Okay, BRB. Yeah, no worries. At 8 PM in my time, for you, it's like 7 PM. That is true, I think, yeah. Single is all I've ever been. That's okay, PS, because you're a teenager, right? And you should never feel pressure to get into relationships in your teenage years. You know why? Not gonna lie. 106% of people regret their high school relationships or feel like they don't count as proper relationships once they get to an adult stage. Can I hear donation sounds so I can sleep well tonight? Okay. Okay. Watch out if you've got headphones on. This is gonna be loud. It always is. That's a pretty good one. I like that one. I feel like there was a real reverb on that, you know? Peacemaker is a single girl, guys. Calm down. Calm yourselves. Calm yourself now. When Becca's here, chat gets horny enough. Let's just stay okay without her here, okay? Oh, I was a messenger next time I got on water. Remind me sometime next time I get on water, I'm gonna message Becca to see if she's up for Faz on Thursday. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what is Thursday? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Boop. And I mean, that's the good thing, guys. If you're single right now, you know what? You get to be here on Valentine's Day when we break the world record. Thank you, now I can sleep. You're welcome, Spaghetti. Thank you for the donation today. Hope you sleep well. Well, come and check when you wake up. Because, I mean, we've been going for 2 hours, right? So, I don't know. It'd be pretty good to hit 2.9 million today. That's what I'm saying, okay? Not yet hit 2.8. So, could be a long day if I decide to go for it. Oh, no? Oh, no, what? Boop. Where's the music gone? Scary music? I need you, scary music. I've never been more like, yeah, journeying in a game than when I start going on a journey in Skyrim. Oh, yeah. To be fair, and I mean, it's not a wonderful game. There are better ones than it. But I remember I went through, like... Is the Skyrim music okay? 1 second. Skyrim. Oh, it's just a quiet moment in it. Okay. I remember, like, when I first went to university, I made, like, a group of friends, like, my first night there, okay? And they kind of, there was like a leader in that group who kind of was you know, he liked hanging around with me. We had some fun, good times. And he just kind of turned very cold towards me without warning, and essentially started, like, saying things about me to the rest of the group, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And then I just stopped hanging around with them because I was not happy. So then I didn't really have many people at university for, like, the next couple months. This was, like, when was this? Like, November, December 2015. And I did fortunately make friends kind of in time to find people to live with for the next year. I was getting worried about that. But I sank, like, yeah, there's Skyrim music now. It was very quiet there for a minute. But, so yeah, like, I was not feeling good, let's put it that way. I was not feeling happy. I was away from my family for the first time ever. And a couple months in, I was really, really unhappy. Because I didn't really have any friends, I didn't have many people to talk to. I hadn't joined into social clubs yet. I started playing squash a little bit. I got more into that later as well. But at the time, I was like, oh. And then I heard Fallout 4 was coming out. And, like, retrospectively, it's not that good a game. It's not as good as, like, Dovahkiin, yeah. It's not, like, that good a game. No, it's not, like, a really excellent Fallout game. It's a pretty good game in general, I think. But it's not, like, it's not as good as old Fallout games. But I didn't have, like, loads of games I was really, like, feeling on my PS4, and I hadn't brought, like, any of my older consoles with me. And I was kind of, like, shutting myself in a bit without that much to do. So, like, when Fallout 4 came out, I was just like, okay. And I bought it on release day, and I sank so many hours into just playing it, just going around doing side quests, random stuff. Like I was pretty depressed for a couple months in there, you know, before I really got into a much better friend group, who I'm friends with most of today. But yeah, Fallout 4 really helped me out in a dark time. So I've got a soft spot for it, even though there are obviously better Fallout games. Because it just reminded me, I hadn't played a game that really reminded me of, like, Skyrim style since Skyrim. So I got quite into it. It's not one of my favorite games or anything by any means. But it had been a while since I'd played any Fallout game or anything like that, so I was like, I still didn't play a couple of the Fallout games that people really love. But have you ever been in a relationship? Sorry if it's a bad question. No, that's okay. I like being, like, I'm fine being, like, open and honest about this kind of thing with you guys, because I don't know, I feel like a lot of streamers do put on, like, quite a persona. Honestly, don't feel like I do. I don't know whether at some stage in the last 4 years of content creation I became Pieman, or like Chris became Pieman, or Pieman became Chris, or whatever, but, like, I feel like I'm generally pretty similar on and off stream now. And I like that, and I like just staying open with you guys, and as a lot of you guys are, like, teenagers or in the process of growing up, in the process of finding out about a lot of these things, I'm okay answering these questions. Yes. but nothing that I would describe as a serious relationship since high school. At about 10, 11 month relationship in high school, and then since then, nothing that's really lasted longer than 6 weeks, I'd say. Party. Oh, good. Cool. Hey, you okay? You alright? Oh, he did lose a piece of health somewhere along there. So, I mean, I say basically no. Because, realistically, once you get out of high school, at least this is the case for me, and most everyone I know that has had relationships in high school, they don't even think about high school relationships as being real relationships, which is very fair. I don't feel like I learned a lot about being in a relationship from high school relationships, you know? Now, if you meet someone in high school sweetheart, and you remain with them after high school, that's different. I feel like you can definitely learn a lot, because then you're an adult once you leave high school, but yeah. Honestly, and I mean, this might be a relief for some of you guys, this might be, I don't know, but I feel like the most maturing I've ever done is my first year of university, you know? That's when you're forced to actually go, whoa, and like grow up and start, that's your independence then, if you're living away from your parents for university. That's when I like gained my my want for independence, you know? And then moving back home during COVID was like, kind of, it was hard. And I mean, obviously, during times like, oh, geez, don't jump into the lava. During times like COVID, it's nice to be surrounded by family, you know? But kind of losing that, like, that independence that you have when you're living apart from, like, your parents and stuff, you know? So it was nice to move out again once COVID ended. It was nice to come back to Edinburgh. I just love the city. But, no. You know, Jado, I'll basically say no, because I don't really count high school relationships, so I don't think I've ever been in a serious real relationship, you know? Now, I would never say that, yes, it was a serious real relationship, my high school one, and, I don't know, delegitimize other people's, proper relationships. Jeez, something fell out of the tree, I was like, what? I don't know why I thought it was a creeper, it's the middle of the day, but it's happened before. It's happened before. Might happen again. We got a lot of blocks to go. It might happen. Wait, where did we start? 2.76. So yeah, we're only kind of touching 30k now then. Yeah, but we're keeping up with 15k an hour, which we really weren't doing after the first hour today. So I'm okay with that. I am gonna go pee though. Give me a second. Barcelona 2-1. Do you support Barcelona? I don't really. Foxes or rabbits are jumping around killing themselves. You're okay. Yeah. I don't really have much of a Spanish team. It's always interesting to watch, like when big matches like this come along. This sucks. Ow. Mac, just, you okay? Did you seriously not even hurt yourself jumping down there? I don't know. Okay. We're gonna try and go around again. It's just constantly producing this biome now. I feel like the world's like changed to like large biomes. We had about 10k of snow endlessly there. And then after that, it just feels like it's all been this kind of biome. It's gonna turn me around. Ah, no, I don't have dirt. I'm not gonna be able to get up this easily at all. That is really annoying. Well, we're going at a good speed even with rough terrain today. And with lag, etc. I feel like the lag is... I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like it's pretty much gone, right? I feel like it's pretty much gone. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just going to gather up more as I'm coming up here. Gonna need it. 4 bits like that. Shit. Yeah, it is interesting when I actually sit down and like think about like my future dating life, you know. Blue hair, blue eyebrows, no prospect for Valentine's Day. It could get you down if you let it, but I don't know. I really don't feel the need to right now. I'm doing 10 hours of streaming a day. I wouldn't have time to fit, you know, anything in the schedule. Why don't you lose an Elytra and rockets? Thank you, Bonomas. I think ding ding ding. Bonomas, I'm not gonna lie. I think ding ding ding, you win the prize. I think you win the prize for being the 1000th person to suggest that. I'm kidding. Yeah, no. Because I don't think Guinness would count it as a world record longest Minecraft journey. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't think they would count it if you did that. Also, like, I looked, there is a video online of someone who got to the world border by going in the nether, okay, using Elytra and rockets fully souped up. It took him, I think it was like 10 to 20 hours to set up, because he had to start from a new world, go into the end, get all the Elytra, he needed a few pairs of Elytra, and he needed like a whole TNT farm to make enough, well, gunpowder farm to make enough TNT to get close. And that was in the nether, okay? So, yes, I feel like you would do it faster, but even then, traveling in the roof of the nether, which is the quickest way you could possibly get to the world border, he did it the quickest possible way he could. It still took him, the journey itself, like 35 to 40 hours. So, I mean, I'm estimating this can take me 2,000 hours, alright? So, yeah, that was quicker. But, obviously, you couldn't use the nether. Come on, buddy. Get in the boat. You couldn't use the nether, if you were doing, like, the world record distance. Because the world record is about 3.8 million. So, you couldn't, like... 8:1 is the ratio blocks to the nether in terms of overworld, so... hello? There is a way out at the end of this, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Something's about to, like, blow up my face, though, before I get out of here. Come on, buddy. Wait, are you sitting down? No. Had to check, because I knew I clicked on him a couple times back there. So, yeah, I mean, like, you could probably... I don't think so. I don't think you could use Elytra. Or, like, use... I don't want to use the nether at all. And you'd have to, before you can go to the end and get Elytra. I don't use that at all, because Guinness might use that as a reason to invalidate my world record attempt, you know? Because I know that the guy who has the world record doesn't really use it. One sec, guys. The lag is gone. Also, why is chat so quiet? Sorry, gotta go, so bye. Yeah, no worries, Sparker Block. See you later. Hope you have a good day. Chat is quiet because I can only lurk. Angels does bring noise to chat. Yeah, that's true. That's okay. Hi, Jonah. Sorry I've not been here in a bit. Oh, no, you're fine. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. How's it going? The lag is back. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of comes and goes a little bit. I think it'll probably be gone tomorrow, you know? But I think it's gonna, at least a bit, stick around today. Minecraft's just struggling, it seems. And to be fair, we've been making the per thing generate millions of blocks over the last month or so, so why wouldn't it struggle? Top 10 actors/actresses. Oh, that's an interesting one. I'm a massive if I had to pick like my #1 favorite actor all time, I'd probably say Cary Grant. I'm a big fan of old Cary Grant movies, like big fan. If you guys like old movies, because I mean a lot of young people today don't, and that's fair enough. But I feel like there's ones out there that you would love anyway. If you love like madcap, ridiculous comedies, Bringing Up Baby is one of my favorite films. I don't talk about a couple of these old films that I really love that much, but like, oh my gosh, why is no one talking? Because they're just chilling, listening back. I'm just kind of going off on like topics myself today, almost without prompting. So if you've got something you want me to talk about, go for it. I can just sit here literally at any point, podcast, like a full hour length, like podcast length talk by myself on like some subject if someone gives me one. Like top 10 favorite actors/actresses. Some people just like watching streams, sure. And that's fine. I never mind that. And I am always okay having created just gaming videos on YouTube for years before starting to stream. Buddy, be careful. Okay, good. I'm always okay with the idea of just talking. I'm a little bit too good at it. I think it's because I repressed all of my talking in high school. I never talked. I was very, very quiet. I was the quiet one in the group, the quiet, nerdy maths kid who was really good at maths, and everyone was like, oh, this guy, he's so good at maths, oh, we fucking hate him. But they did fucking hate me, it wasn't a joke. Why did Mac just jump? He didn't jump there, he kind of teleported. Which sometimes he wouldn't do. He wouldn't jump off those cliffs, and I don't want him to. Because he misses the water. He's dumb. He just misses the water a lot. He's just a dumb boy. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, Cary Grant. Yeah, if you like ridiculous madcap comedies, and you always think like old films are like too serious for me, watch Bringing Up Baby if you can find it anywhere. It's one of my favorite films. It's so fun. He's so good in it. I think it's Irene Dunne he did that one with. They're so funny in it together. It's so funny. Philadelphia Story is another one right up there. That's got Cary Grant and James Stewart and Katharine Hepburn in it, and it's it's like the Avengers of casts from the 1940s. Like, it's so good. Mac. Yep, Mac is good. You know, he's fine. He's fine. I would love if we could get a different biome, because these really, really hilly, it's just forest, right? Taiga. Okay. I think it was just forest back there, and now it's changed to Taiga, but both have been really hilly, when often they wouldn't be. Why must you do this to me, game? So yeah, there's actually a lot. There's a lot of other ones. Some people really love some of the Cary Grant stuff from like the 50s and 60s when he was a bit older, but anything he did in like the 30s and 40s. What's the really black comedy one? I always forget his name. Arsenic and Old Lace. That's another good one. That's from like 1945. I don't watch like a huge number of really old films. I've watched all of the Best Picture Oscar winners, or nearly. I've watched everything from like the 20s through the 50s, and I've watched most of the more modern ones from like the 70s onwards. So I watch more really old films than most people my age, but I'm a film reviewer. As much as it's on a shorts channel on YouTube and on TikTok, like it happened to the Mac emoji. What do you mean? It jumped? I don't know. But yeah, we've got a Mac emoji there for the YouTube channel members now. And the YouTube channel members get signs down in this world with their names on it. You get signs down in this world if you donate. If you're a channel member, you get to name one of my monkeys and balloons after yourself, etc., etc. Lots of fun stuff. YouTube channel memberships. Buy one. Cary Grant's really good. And he's done a really good variety of stuff. Yeah. Other favorite actors? I mean, like, if we're talking old school, like James Stewart is right up there. Like, he did a lot of great films. Not just, I mean, obviously, like, It's Wonderful Life is incredible. Again, he was in Philadelphia Story, really good in it. But like Harvey? I've never seen Harvey from like 1950. That's an incredible film. And he did a couple of westerns. Which brings me to the point about John Wayne. These are all really old actors, but like, God, my father raised me on John Wayne films. So, he's right up there, surely. Big John. And even when he wasn't doing, like, he did some war films as well as westerns. He did, like, Quiet Man, which is neither. Has, like, a really gentle western feel to it, but it's set in Ireland. So it is kind of different. That's a really good film. But more modern, like, I think my favorite actor modern day's gotta be Tom Hanks, right? He's right up there. He's right up there all time as well, though. Tom Hanks is so good. And again, so diverse. I mean, if you watch back some of the 80s stuff, some of the 80s comedies he was the lead in, some of them age pretty badly. Some of them have aged pretty badly. Like, still okay. Big is still really good. Big is still a really fun film. Even though the girl was having sex with a child that whole time. It doesn't matter. But like Bachelor Party. If you've never seen Bachelor Party, starring Tom Hanks, oh dear God. Don't. Just don't. Don't do that to yourself. It peeved me very much. Hi, it's just Kai. How's it going? What's up? We're talking about our favorite actors. What is everybody's like other like favorite actors? Andrew Garfield's fast as like a younger kind of guy today, still in like the middle of his career. He's fast becoming one for me. I really enjoyed, because I was the right age. I was like 5 when Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man came out. I never loved those films. I appreciate them more than I used to. Well, at least the first 2. I like them. I feel like they're very much a product of their time. They're like similar in a lot of ways. A little bit cheesier than like the X-Men films were, but like they're in the same ballpark, I think. But I didn't love them. So when the first Spider-Man film came out, I was like, oh, because I really liked Emma Stone, and I really liked Andrew Garfield in like The Social Network. And then I saw him in that, and I was like, I really like him as Spider-Man. So I always really liked that. Not Amazing Spider-Man 2. But I don't blame him for that. And then I saw him in Hacksaw Ridge. And if you haven't seen Hacksaw Ridge, holy crap. Hacksaw Ridge is so good. It's so good. It's one of my just top films. Full stop. It's definitely my favorite war film ever. It's got such a great style to it. It's almost like Full Metal Jacket in the way that it's like first half training for the war, and then second half you're in it. But it's based on a true story of this guy who just flat out refused to hold a gun, but wanted to be a medic in the army. And I won't spoil the whole film for you, but what he did was pretty goddamn incredible, let's put it that way. So yeah, after I saw Andrew Garfield and that, I was like, Andrew Garfield's actually like just super good. And then recently I saw him Tick Tick Boom, and I was like, oh, come on! The man can also sing and do Jonathan Larson really well. He's at his best when he's playing a real-life, incredible, underrated person. I want to see him do something else like that. Because the 2 times I've seen him do that, those have very quickly become 2 really top-tier films for me. Tick Tick Boom, God. I just keep watching clips from it on YouTube, and I'm like threatening to watch it again. Even though I think I've watched it twice since it came out in like October. Got me. It's such a good one. So Andrew Garfield rocks. Also just really genuinely good at everything as an actor. Trying to think more like all time. People I'm just always really excited to see. I'm struggling on Town Center today. It's weird, right? I prefer on Balloons the second page of beginner maps to the first. I think second page is the one with cubism. Second page is the one with like the Willy Wonka Candy Falls map. It's got Alpine Run, which I'm getting more on board with. I'm pretty okay with. First page, it's got Monkey Meadow, which is fine, which is simple. Then it's got like Town Center, and it's got Tree Stump. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Which, neither of which I love. I think, well, first page now has Cabin as well. It really doesn't help, because I hate Cabin. But then, I can't remember, I think first page ends with it, second page starts with Lotus Isle. Is that the way around it is? Both of those. I blacked out Monkey Meadow and Tree Stump. Oh, so you're trying to black out Town Center? Nice. Yeah, on single player I've got the whole first page except for Cabin blacked out. Which I'm closer to. I haven't sat down and played single player properly in a little while. Apart from like races and odysseys. I'll kind of normally do those off stream at some stage. When they're live. But no, yeah, I should go through more single player blackboarding stuff for sure. That'd be fun. And it's an easy thing to do. You don't have to pay attention to like half of the mode normally, you know. Especially on like the early maps. That'd be an interesting one. If we sat. We could maybe do that on Tuesday if we're on balloons, which I was planning to be. Sit and try to black border like an advanced or expert map. Because if you like sit and go from like the beginner, like the easy standard mode on it, you'd kind of learn like what works well on that map by the time you're up to like the really tough ones, which doing chimps on like an expert or advanced map would be pretty brutal, but certainly is doable. Something like Dark Castle. That's an expert map I certainly don't mind, you know? And someone was talking, I think Bonomas was talking in chat about using like Avatar Wrath and Pop Plus spam on chips on that, which seems like it would probably work. I imagine it would. So yeah, I mean, something like that could be fun to do on Tuesday. Since, I mean, we could try, and we probably will try a couple times, like, ranked boss, since we beat it already. We could try, like, ranked. I feel like we could try ranked on normal, on co-op. I could maybe try ranked elite on my own, but I don't know if I'd, you have to be really tight, you know? You have to be really tight, and you're not allowed to use cash drops or anything on rank, so on elite, it would be tough without 4 of us in like an actual voice chat on Discord or something, you know, like really nailing down strat to the spec. How ranked you got to? So wanted to do Town Center to get that row, but I'm fed up with it. It is annoying. Do yourself a favor. Go do Cubism. If you haven't blacked out Cubism, go do Cubism. Cubism. Genuinely just a gorgeous map. It's probably my favorite. I remember how freaking hyped I was when Cubism... Was it Lich? I think Lich, like a month ago or so, was on Cubism. I was so hyped. I was like, oh, yes, please. And it was good. That was good. Because it's got like a lot of water, which is out of the way, and then it's got a little bit which is right in the way. Which is perfect for like the Navark and like getting a high level Navark by spamming down stuff in that bottom corner. It's perfect for that. It's got perfect positions for like every other Paragon. Like you can really fill out 4 Paragons on that map in really good spots, all of them. Come on, buddy. I know. I know. Daily, I think I talk about the fact that there is no shot that we're ever going to find really sandy hills. And this thing is an abomination. A really rare abomination. But the game is determined to give me hills pretty much everywhere. Just everywhere it can. Yeah. PS, let's go. You got through much drawing today? Or much hot chocolate? I was meant to make hot chocolate last night. I was going to, and I forgot. I basically got off stream, watched Angel's stream for half an hour. And then went to watch All of Us Are Dead. Because I really trying to get through that. Me and my flatmate are watching that one together, and my god, he's getting really into Korean cinema because of it. He really wants to sit down and watch like Train to Busan. He's seen Parasite, but like Minari, that came out a year or 2 ago. The other one's The Host, because the guy who made Parasite made that. Tell you what, guys, this is interesting. We were talking about this last night. Korean cinema, like, holy crap, it's becoming massive. Not just cinema, like TV as well, obviously. You know, what are my two favorite things I've seen on Netflix in the last, like, 4 or 5 months? Squid Game and All of Us Are Dead. Both Korean series. So they're killing it on the TV front. They're killing it on the music front. K-pop's become hugely popular. I feel like Korean food's becoming a lot more popular in, like, America. And Korean cinema. And then anime, which is mostly Japanese, is also becoming huge. Well, it's been huge for a while. Not really. Not really brand new information. Sorry. When I see sheep, I gotta take it, because I've barely seen any all day. No drawing, 1 hot chocolate. That's like a good start to the day. Jesus, it's 4 p.m. Okay, not a good start to the day, but half of the day. I forget that normal people are halfway through their day. I still feel like it's like morning, comparatively for me. My bedtime's like 3 a.m. Generally. Yeah. Alas. Whoa, okay. That was close. Now, this looks like a village that might have a sneaky library that I could steal some books from if I could get over the giant ravine in the middle of the village. Come on! Block generation's a little fucky today. It's been a little... Not this one. This isn't a library. None of those are... Nah. Nah. Can I get to the door of this one? Oh my god! Risk life and limb to get to your house. Love it. Oh god, that was close. Damn it! How am I gonna... Literally, the only way, I think, to make that jump. With that right there. Okay. This village is a little fucky, but I'm not seeing anything that... It's like a library. Okay, I've probably got enough bookcases. When I get to level 30, I'll probably enchant stuff. Pretty well. And in fact, I can't even enchant my diamond axe or pickaxe. I enchanted them both with just mending. So I don't think you can put those in an enchanting table now, right? Ugh. In that case, whoops, you know, I guess I'm just looking for enchanted books over more libraries or anything, right? Am I going to have anything that I want the bookcases for? Probably. Probably find something. But yeah, what was I talking about? Favorite actresses and actors. Yeah, favorite actresses. That's a tougher one, I feel like. I mean, I'm a big fan of Anna Kendrick. I get excited when she's in anything. Because I have a huge soft spot for Pitch Perfect. And I think that might have been the first thing I ever saw her in. I loved her in The Accountant. I loved her in Pitch Perfect 2. Not so much Pitch Perfect. I didn't love Pitch Perfect 3. You know, it's fine. But she did A Simple Favor, it was called. I loved that. Like, I'm always hyped to see her in something, and then there are times where I'm kind of like, when I see it. Not because of her, but like, I mean, like, Into the Woods. Didn't love. There was one called, like, Mike and Dave Need Wedding Dates. That was a weird one. Didn't love that. Mr. Right, or Mr. Yeah, something like that. Didn't love, and that was her and Sam Rockwell. I like both of them. Sam Rockwell's a very underrated actor. Yeah. Anna Kendrick, I find, is... It's more... It's half that I love her and her style, which she naturally comes off with in interviews as well as just acting. It's half that she's very pretty. She's just very... she's very pretty. She's the side of women. Of actual real-life women. Becca, why? Why? Oh, what? She's doing Town Center because she's trying to black border the first row of the first page on BDD. Boop. Although, you should just do cubism. I'm getting closer because I get fed up every time we go to like certain ones on co-op on the first page. I think we do have chimps and maybe on all of the first page. So I mean, and that'll be the problem with just blackboarding them on stream, is that you'd be going through a lot of the less interesting, exciting modes. So you need to set yourself like different challenges as you're going, right? I need to set myself some weird challenges. But, I don't know. I'll have a think about it. I mean, we probably will eventually. We'll probably black border everything eventually if we just keep playing balloons, right? On single player, on co-op, everything. I should do a little single player each stream, right? Just so we can keep up on single player, because I just don't play it enough off stream. I don't have enough time that I am awake off stream to play loads and loads of balloons off stream. I play some. I play some sometimes on Mr. Wignut's stream. He sometimes does slightly easier modes and is trying to black border some stuff on co-op. But he's been playing same time as I've been on stream the last few days. Well, I'll see. Sure, Becca, if you're around, just let me know if you want to do the boss off stream. Did you were in one of the boss games, were you not? I can't remember. Were you in one of the boss games last night? I feel like you got into some games last night, no? Either way. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. I would say this. I don't think we saw a ship yesterday, full stop. I don't think I saw, like, I ever found a buried treasure map yesterday. And I think this is too buried to find one here. Damn it. Got regular last night. You were on with regular last night? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think you were in the elite team. So that was the team where there was a couple of people and then Gasper and he left early. But yeah. If you want elite, sure. I'm going to do that tonight. What am I doing tonight? I hadn't planned anything because I didn't know how long I was going to be doing this. Are we really keeping up a good pace? I mean, that's 35 at 2.5 hours, so it's not perfect, but that was because Block Generator Factor was so bad. If we got a long water journey right now, you know, a couple of thousand, we'd be right on pace for 15k an hour a day at least. I don't know about much more than that, which is a shame. I'd like to be up to like a 16, 17k hour a day if we're going this many hours a day. Yeah, probably hitting 90k in 6 hours. Even if I went for 9 hours, well, no, if I went for 9 hours, we would pretty much, at that sort of pace, get 140k to get to 2.9 million. We're getting close to 2.8, but yeah, if I got 2.9 million today, that'd be good. Thanks for the likes on Facebook, guys. If I could manage that, that'd be good. I'm going to message Becca to see if she is able to play Phasmo on Thursday night. Dun, dun. Thursday night. Free? Oop. Eating waffles for breakfast right now? Genius idea. Hi. Hi. Well, that's not really anything you're typing in chat. I'm gonna get cursed. That's not really anything you're typing in chat there. That's just random stuff. Okay. How you doing? I got so far past the temple there and then he did it. Let me think I'd get away with it. What a cheeky boy he is. No, not another ice biome. They're just too slow, since I can't Tokyo drift wildly across. Just let me go right on through. And you gotta let me keep on the water. Because if there's a mountain coming up, and I'm low on dirt, that's gonna be annoying as shit. That'd just be annoying as shit. Favorite actor? But if you're talking like young, or still relatively young actors, early in their careers that I've just kind of loved everything they've done, basically, Saoirse Ronan. Hell yeah. Hugely underrated. I mean, not necessarily underrated, but like she's just been so good in everything. She was so good in Mary Queen of Scots. She was so good in Lady Bird. She was so good in Little Women. She was everything I've seen her in. So far, she's just rocked. Very interested to see what she does next. Am I moving? Do you move faster with this curse? I thought all it did was stop you, like, mining. Do you also move faster? Should I be trying to get cursed more often? I get cursed at least once a day normally. That feels like I'm going super fast here. And you normally don't feel like that on ice because you're all slippy and slidey. So unless you're in the boat, you don't actually normally travel that fast, but... Oh, get in the boat back. Just push it into him. It's the best method of pushing it into him. It shouldn't be. Can we go around this? I don't think we can, actually. I keep putting him in the boat today when I don't need to. It's just a short little journey. Damn it. Alright. Okay. Actually, just the new one. The 2019 one just came on like Netflix the other day. That's very tempting. I'd really like to watch it again. It's just really good. Yeah, you're okay, buddy. You're gonna be able to teleport here. Boom. Skyrim music, I tell you. Delicious. Top quality. I feel like nearly any other game you'd be like, ugh, if they're still trying to push special editions on you after 10 years. But Skyrim, and like GTA 5, they just get away with it. Well, not endlessly, because, you know, Elder Scrolls 6, GTA 6, they are both coming. Eventually. And when they do, oh my god. It'll be the game, like the single game equivalent of PS5s. Just constantly being sold out, right? Just never able to get a copy. I mean, they'll be prepared, right? They'll make like 5 gazillion copies. They'll need to. God, Elder Scrolls 6. I don't think I've ever been so hyped for the release of a game as I will be when Elder Scrolls 6 is actually starting to come out. When it's actually coming up, when we've got a date. Oh boy. I was pretty hyped for Skyrim, to be fair. I didn't even really... I'd never played. I've still never played Oblivion. I should play Oblivion at some stage. A lot of people still prefer it to Skyrim. Probably because they played it first. Nostalgia. But, oh boy. It's another one that people really love. I've never heard people talk about like Morrowind anymore. Same deal with like, the Witcher games. I've actually played the first one, but I've never played the third one. People love the third Witcher game as well. There's a lot of things that I'm still yet to try in gaming, you know? We'll get to them. I feel like we'll get to a lot of them. Imagine like a finish it for one of the Witcher games. I feel like 3's on the verge of undoable. I feel like Witcher 3 is meant to take like 48 to like 50 hours, something like that. I think the first one you could do in about 30. We could do a 30-hour stream. I could do a 30-hour stream. It wouldn't be good for my health. I could do it. I did 26 hours on Skyrim. I've done 200 hours of this over the last month. I feel like I could do a 30-hour Witcher stream. That could be fun. It'd be fun to find like a... You could do like a co-op. Imagine doing like a co-op with a few of our friends. Like, they stream at the same time for like a full like 24 hours. You could do like different games throughout it, or you could do like... Try and do like a co-op run through of... You know, like The Forest or like something similar to that. You know? Something you can do a proper like 4 or 5 player co-op run of. Raft. Don't Starve Together, you know, like... That would be super fun. I don't know how many people I could gather that are as crackhead as me and would do it, but I've never seen anyone do like a co-op, multiple streamers together, doing like a co-op 24-hour stream. That's an interesting one. That's a very interesting one. What game could you do that for? Like 3 or 4 of you, all streaming 24 hours. Do a run through of a game. I don't think there's many games, right? I don't think there's too many games. Water or apples? You asking me to choose between water or apples? I feel like I need water more. I feel like I drink water more than I eat apples, so I'll take the water. Strange one. Buddy, he's just probably sinking in the snow back there, and I've just got to keep him teleporting. Otherwise, he might die. Oh, water or apple juice? Oh, well, water. I prefer orange juice to apple juice. But apple juice, if you know what I mean. You know, the apple juice I drink on stream sometimes. Apple juice. Would I take that over water? Well, I do like it. I do enjoy a good apple juice. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Up here on a snowy mountain, I never felt more like I'm in Skyrim when in Minecraft. It doesn't seem to be sinking as much as I thought he would. I can't believe we've got another massive snow biome. Why is this the meta today, game? I wanted to go super long today and get to 2.9 million, and you're going to make that aggressively hard. Can I have a burger? You okay, Rye? I'm not sure if Rye's okay. He's typing weird stuff in chat. I'm trying to think back through like more like personal favorite actors. I didn't really talk about Tom Hanks too much. I mean, he is like just god tier, right? Yeah, you're okay, buddy. Everything Tom Hanks does is awesome. Even films I don't like that he's been in, he's awesome in. Like A Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood. I didn't really like it. Thought it was super weird. But he was really good as Mr. Rogers. But like, there's so many really good ones he's been in. Big. The piano scene in Big. There are a few better, like, just feel-good scenes from film history, right? So good. Ding, ding. Doom, doom, doom. It's stuck in my head now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Top Marvel superheroes you want to see in the MCU. Okay. I'm still thinking on them doing Nova. Nova would be good. I mean, I just want to see Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool interacting with other, like, proper heroes from the MCU. It would just be such a beautifully glorious fuckpot, right? It'd just be manic, in a great, great way. That dog is just sinking to his death back there. I really got to get through this biome. Oh, I go that way. Let's get out of here, boy. Good. Oh. Lost a couple pieces of health back there. Burger or pizza? Probably pizza. But pie. Hell yeah, pie. Minus Squirrel Girl. I would love to see Squirrel Girl. I'm confident they'll do Squirrel Girl at some stage. I wish they'd done it like 10 years ago in one way, because I would have loved to see Anna Kendrick play her. And she would have done phenomenally well. She's probably a bit old for it now. Squirrel Girl's kind of meant to be quite young, and Anna Kendrick's, I think's gotta be late 30s, right? I still love her. Greatest Showman live action fan cast? That'd be good. That'd be good. I would love to see like a proper live action Gwen, because oh yeah. And because I think like Kira Shipka would be really good at that, right? Right? We need Turtle Man. Turtle Man. Turtle Man. Okay, sure. I've been saying for a while, actually, I'd be hyped for Midnight, and that looks like it's going to be pretty cool. That looks like it's going to be pretty cool. My other big thing for a while was wanting to see a proper project with Hawkeye. And we got that, and that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I just want to see a proper Daredevil project back with Charlie Cox and Vincent D'Onofrio. Now that they're both kind of back in the MCU, spoilers. I do want to see a proper like Disney Plus level budget deal with that, and I want to see him interacting with more of the heroes, you know, because Daredevil used to be like huge in the comics. He's still pretty big, but like before the MCU, he was one of their bigger heroes in the comics. That's the thing. The Avengers, no. Historically in Marvel Comics, like they made the Avengers because they wanted another like team, because the Fantastic Four and the X-Men did well for them. But like historically, Spider-Man, Fantastic Four, and the X-Men, things that Marvel didn't have when they started the MCU, were like the big things. That's why it's so impressive what they did with the MCU. They took a bunch of B heroes, essentially, from the comics and made them into the biggest deal on the planet. You know, how impressive is that? And then they got Spider-Man back and started doing great things with it as well, and now they're getting the X-Men and Fantastic Four back. So, I mean, they've still got so much scope to go so far with this. Really bring them to the forefront, like they used to be in the comics. You know? It's interesting. The B heroes came to the forefront, did everything they want for them, and now everyone's going, oh yeah, but what's the MCU without, like, Iron Man stuff? Bitch, you still got Spider-Man, X-Men, and Fantastic Four, like... Whew! Marvel's gonna be just fine. And, I mean, they're making other teams like Guardians of the Galaxy, which were always a... You know, even before the first Guardians of the Galaxy film, the Guardians of the Galaxy were not a big team in Marvel Comics. They were nothing. Neither were the Eternals. Nothing. If they're able to make all of these characters big, they can do anything. We need the Batman Who Laughs movie. What? What? What's that? Come on, buddy. Think we can get back in the water over here properly. No, we can't. You okay? He's fine. Oh, look, it's another hill. Gonna take a shot and go this way. Oh, we're over 2.8 million. Nice. We're getting places. It'll be good to get to 0.9 today, though. It'll be good to really go all out. I mean, 100k can be done on a good day in about 6 hours. So, like, we got about 6 hours, 15 minutes before we hit, like, the 9-hour mark for the day. Which would be a pretty long day of doing this, especially when it's all laggy and gross. Which it has been a bit today. But... Could do. Could do. Might need to. 2.9 would put us 0. It'd put us, like, you know, it's still... We are still over 1 million. Just about. Away from the world record. It's 3.85, something like that. That I need to get to on Valentine's Day if we want the world record that day. And, yeah. Ow. Ow. That's a lot. That's a lot. And I do have one thing this week that I'm at all. Very much streaming whatsoever, which is super annoying and something I can't really do much about. I kind of need to... have like 140,000 day today. And then have at least one more. Which is a lot. But would be pretty helpful. Pretty necessary, I should say. We do need daily over the next week to average more than 100k. So, I mean, I can go pretty long tomorrow as well and just do the tier list. Not really late, but like kind of reasonably late. Like, I could do like a 7-hour one. Because the tier list only takes like an hour. We'll sleep in this tree. I'll be back in a second, buddy. By a second, I do mean like 9 hours of proper REM sleep, you know? You'll survive down there. Ah! How'd you do that? You never climb into trees. Ugh. I think my eyes are going to be exhausted with the game behaving like it is today. Why is there a giant swampy waterfall coming down from a floating swampy mountain? That's not normal. That's most irregular. Jump, buddy. Good boy. Boat. 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 Ah, got him. Gotcha, you cheeky fucker. Let's go. Ugh, no, I don't want lily pads. I don't need them. They're literally useless. I hate driving through a swamp. I hate driving through a swamp. Just get me out of this whole biome. Don't you spawn a mountain for me. Not taking it. We're not having it. No. No. Just let me drive in the water. Alright? Alright? No. Please? No. 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 Stop. Go around. Wait, I'm free. I'm free. Go this way. Freedom. Please. Please, freedom. Not so sure about this one. What are we up to? Oh, I guess that's 40. Yeah, that was 40 we needed to get to 2.8, so we're just over that. Max here. Yep. 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 He's good. We're actually getting a bit of a water oh god, not again! Block generation is not good enough today, so it keeps... I only see the temple, or any of the guardians, or the elder guardian inside of the temple when it doesn't look correctly. When it's way too late to go around. Do you have a dog? Yes. Not a real dog. I'm not allowed pets in my building. I do have this dog. It's a pretty good dog. Sometimes. Sometimes he's not that good. He's variable. He changes his mind. His name is Macaroni Slurpington IV. He's a weird dog. Okay, this war is going to last long enough for me to pour a cup of tea. I have proclaimed it. It will happen. It is so. Got that game? Alright. Alright. My problem with a 9-hour stream is that I would have to, like, stop through. If I wanted to... Come on. If I wanted to, get... Oh god, so much kelp. If I wanted to get more tea. Because I run out after about 3 cups, which I do in about 3.5 hours. Yeah, I might now. This will be my last one. Eat a burger. I would love to. I don't have any. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do have, like, chicken burgers in the freezer. Mmm. That sounds good. Maybe I can just go get up and go put on the oven, and then put them in the oven, and then etc. etc. If I'm going really, really low tonight. There's another one. How many Elder Guardians are there? I used to think that, like, sea temples were, like, reasonably rare. Not so much. Not so much. They're all over the place. Oh, hi, Azu. Oh, hey. From Angel's chat, right? How's it going? Wait, were you Angel's I forget which one from Angel's chat is her sister, sorry. Your sister. Thanks for the follow. Hi, how are you? Has Angel's not started yet? She said she'd be starting in a few hours. She's doing 12 hours on God of War. I'm hyped to watch some later when I'm finished. I'm the non-sister, okay. There's two that I got mixed up between. You're not the sister. Fair, fair. Well, how are you? How's it going? How are you doing today? We have struggled with a little bit of lag in Minecraft because we've done too many millions of blocks. She might start in an hour or so. Yeah, she said she'd be starting. That's in the long distant past on this stream. She said she'd be starting in about 3 hours, so that sounds about right. You're doing good? Oh, nice. Good to hear. We're, well, actually, we've been talking about our favorite actors and actresses. And I've been talking about a lot of old ones today, which I'm sure a lot of people are very interested in. I've noticed I was like, is it the streamer Minecraft? It's kind of... I think there's a little bit of both, because I think my webcam's like suffering a bit as well. Off the edge of the world, not quite. But yeah, we have traveled 2.8 million blocks in Minecraft, and I mean, normally it's fine. Most days it's fine. I think today, Minecraft, Streamlabs, and my computer all woke up on the wrong side of the bed. So that's a problem. My fave, Mark Wahlberg. You like Mark Wahlberg? Fair. You know what? Mark Wahlberg's done some great films. Deepwater Horizon is maybe my favorite disaster film. It's really good. And he did Patriots Day. Like, he did those films back to back. And Lone Survivor. It really... I can't remember the guy's name. Peter Berg, I think, is a director. And they made like 4 or 5 films with him. And the first 3 were those 3. Lone Survivor, Deepwater Horizon, Patriots Day. And they were incredible. And those guys teamed up. It was so good. And they made, I think it was called Mile 22. And it sucked. And it really... I went to the cinema to see it. I was so excited. And I was like, what is this? It becomes both usually. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, Stream and Minecraft are both a little bit off. But yeah, I was really upset. Mile 22 was really bad. And then I think they made that Netflix one, Spencer Confidential. I think Peter Berg directed that one. It was alright, but it wasn't anything special. Made me sad. They did 3, and they were all based on, like, true stories. I think Lone Survivor was, and I'm sure that Patriots Day and Deep Horizon both were. And they were all really good, but then they tried to make something that wasn't based on a true story, and it... bad. Bad. Mark Wahlberg, though, he does good stuff, you know? Better stuff than you would expect from someone who was an underwear model 20 years ago. If you've ever seen any of the old, like, Marky Mark, like, exercise videotapes, it is the funniest thing I've ever seen. It's so wildly 1990s. There's just random cuts where he just, like, screams, like, POP! And it, like, comes in his face really suddenly. It is ridiculous. Patriots Day was my favorite. Really good. Really good. I think I prefer Deepwater Horizon, but I love them both. Patriots did... You know, it wasn't, like... It feels like Mark Wahlberg really doesn't have, like, huge... Like, as big an ego as you would expect him to have. You know? From where he started and how well he's done. Like, I don't know. I always think he's someone that, like, yeah, you'd expect him to have a really big ego, right? But, like, making Patriots Day especially, it really, like, told the whole story. And a lot of parts of it, he wasn't in for very much. In, like, the second act, end of the second act and stuff. Because it was focusing on the guys that blew up the bomb as well, like, trying to escape. So, I was really impressed with the way they handled that. It's really good. Oh, bollocks. That being said, I hated Transformers once he took over. I thought I'd like Transformers more with Mark Wahlberg rather than... Nope. Really bad, really bad. 4 and 5. Ugh. I didn't like any of the Transformers much. Third one, but nah, I got real rough, at a certain point. Oh God, game. Calm yourself, calm yourself, calm yourself. It is struggling. I don't think this will be... Whoa! buddy, there's about to be a huge lava forest fire. We should move away from it. You don't get that in Skyrim, to be fair. All the cool stuff you get journeying around. And all the simple little mods you can add in that aren't game breaky at all. There's so many good Skyrim mods. I'd love to do a good run on Skyrim. We did like a 26-hour stream where we completed like, what, 4 of the campaigns? But it would be really cool to do like a proper run on Skyrim with like some really nice mods. Because like there's ones that like buff up like the Civil War, which realistically isn't that great a campaign. But once you add like mods to make the battles bigger, it suddenly becomes really cool. And they're not really game breaking at all. It's the ones I've used in the past. Most games I don't feel the need to do too many mods, but like Minecraft, Skyrim, there's just so much really cool stuff out there. It's another giant mountain. How wonderfully exciting. We're almost at 3 hours for the day, and are we at 45k? 44. We're kind of struggling with all the lag and with the endlessly bad terrain to keep up the 50k an hour, but we're just about still doing it. Still managing it. I'm going to go through this way. Don't fall in the stalagmites, boy. Don't do it. I've really nearly killed myself before by doing that. By falling on those. Wait, give me a second. I gotta pee. I'm playing Left 4 Dead 2 right now. Oh, so good. So good. Okay. I'm just really hoping that one of these times I'll come back from the toilet and the lag will just be completely gone. I think it just goes for a few seconds or a few minutes and then kind of ekes its way back in. It's just kind of what we're stuck with today, I think. Not sure I can really make it much better. I have made my great return. Hello, PS. How are you? Ding, 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 ding. Boom, 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 boom. Left 4 Dead 2 is a masterpiece. Still is. Still a great game to go back and play. Absolutely. I loved Left 4 Dead 1 as well. I definitely do think 2 included more stuff that really improved upon it, but 1's Left 4 Dead is just great in general. I'm shocked that they never, like, didn't keep going. Yeah? Somebody must have the rights to that still, right? How was my what it do emote? Oh, yeah. Actually. Potential. It's got potential for the future, I think. If, I mean, obviously we can't do another emote. That was a great push. We didn't get him. We didn't get him. No, Mac. Mac. Even with that awesome-ass push, I couldn't push it into you. Come on. Buddy. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, it was good. I do think that, we need another... We need, like, for every new emote we want, we need another 5 channel members. YouTube's policy. You can only have so many emotes on the channel if you have so many members. That's why we were able to do the Mac one, because we had 15 members, but now we need 20 before it'll let us make another one. Which is a shame, but once we get there, what it do will be very much an option on the poll for the members. To see what they want. Yeah, no, you're right, Ryan. Left 4 Dead 2 rocks. That's another one we probably play on stream at some point. You only need 4 players. And I imagine it's something else that, like, Angels and Wingnut would enjoy. Potential. If it's still gonna be able to play it somewhere, right? I'll find somewhere. You'd be able to play it somewhere on PC, right? Is Left 4 Dead 2 on Steam? I have no idea. Me? What about you, Ray? Huh? Boom, boom. You play it, right? Where are you playing it right now? Have you just got like an old like Xbox 360 hooked up to it? I think I've got my Xbox 360 in the little room. I think I still have Left 4 Dead 2 sitting around somewhere. It is. It is on Steam. Nice. Well, in that case, might have to put it on our list. We're kind of trying different games with friends every Thursday night right now. We did Golf It this week. We're going to do this next week coming up. Phasmophobia. And we were thinking about Sea of Thieves, Dead by Daylight for potential evenings after that. I might add Left 4 Dead 2 on the list because that'd be really fun. That'd be a really fun one. Left 4 Dead 2 PC, yeah. That sounds good. You've got to be kidding me. Do I have a... Yeah, I do. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to dig and then get a stack of dirt and walk by laying out the dirt between the mountains because it'll be so much quicker than jumping off a mountain just to climb the next one, okay? That whole process will take so long that spending 20 seconds digging up a stack of dirt and then just janking my way across will be way faster. It's only 40 blocks or so, right? Let's get 50. Or 60. Like, I don't want to run out halfway and have to use wood or something. Okay. Sweet. Now I'm just going to straight walk right across like this, okay? Believe me, jumping down to the bottom of that with the lava setting the whole forest on fire would be much slower than this option. Mac, why are you down there? Why aren't you up here? There you are. Don't fall off, Mac. You're normally pretty good about walking in a straight line. I believe in you. I believe that you will be able to do that. Yeah, just jank your way up another mountain when there's just a big chasm in between two of them. This is just the quicker way to do it, I think. That'll work, huh? Now we're already most of the way up the mountain. And the game froze. Great. The game's having a tough old day, isn't it? Tough old day. PC, games, Streamlabs, everything having a tough old day. Wow. Wow is all I can say. Holy crap. Alright. So now we're on about the 45k we wanted. And hopefully, at some point, right, sometimes after like 3 or 4 hours, the game shifts to a nicer block generation meta for the day. And I'm going, damn it, why is it doing that most of the way through the day? If it did it after 3 or 4 hours of the day, that still wouldn't even be most of the way through the day. So, please, please is all I'll say, yeah. Please, game, give me nicer, just nicer than this. I mean, this isn't even that bad right now, but it's still got more hills coming up there, and we're already like 100 blocks high. Like 91. We're on top of like hills this whole time. It's just been constant hills, no matter what kind of biome it is, it's turning them into hills. All day. Doesn't normally do that. You don't normally see sandy hills. You don't normally see snow biomes that aren't snow biomes, you know. Biomes with snow that aren't the actual, like, snowy mountain biome with this many hills. Hell, there's savanna hills to some small degree here, which is insane. Never. More than sand, you never see, like, proper savanna-y mountains. But look at the gradient around here. This is crazy. You're ruining it, game. You're ruining my 140,000 day. Or trying to. Eh. No, not again! This is Savannah. My god. It's actual Savannah Mountains. The game has made it so I can't even trust a single biome not to give me mountains anymore. All the biomes I trusted not to be mountainous. I can't trust them anymore. Why, game? Why are you being so viciously bastardy today? That's so annoying. Shit. Come on, buddy. This'll do for height. We'll be most of the way up. Like, it takes so long to jump down there and then climb back up this. Such a janky looking one. Not quite sheer cliff, but not far off it. This is just quicker. There he is. He always realizes what's going on eventually after trying to fall down the hill. Alright. I'm still not even quite at the top of this one. Game. You're gonna make me exhausted by the normal time to want to finish. Instead of the full, like, 9, 10 hours I'll try to go for here. Evil. Evil. That does mean, actually, we're gonna hit 3 million tomorrow, right? Unless something goes really wrong today. I do think, because we'll be able to go quite long tomorrow as well. We should be able to hit 3 million tomorrow. And then we'll have a week to do the next 0.856, something like that million. To get to the world record by Valentine's Day. Well, that could be worse. That'll mean 3 million in 38 days. Better, right? Because it took us 26. Yeah, I think we literally we're getting a day faster every million. We're getting a day faster every million right now. I think the first million took us 14 days. And then I think the second million took 13 days. And if we get to 3 million tomorrow, that'll be 12 days. Nice hair. Thanks. I can't tell whether he's not being sincere. I'll just take it as a compliment that I'm sure it was intended as, right, you know? Sure. Boom, 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 boom. God. Damn it. Like, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. If the game chooses to have a day like this, go long where it generates biomes like this, I can't just cancel the long day. I can't. We don't have enough days before Valentine's Day if we're trying to make the world record by then. I just gotta fight through it. And I mean, to be fair, we're managing, even with the lag, even with the shitty biome, to just about keep up 15k an hour, but that's really not the pace we want right now. Please just out. Please just let me out. No, again? Is this a thunderstorm? It got pretty dark pretty quickly, I think. It might be. Ugh, God damn it. The lag is so bad today, I can't even make a bed quickly. Yeah. Still vibing and suffering? I mean, God, I'm trying to vibe, but this is nothing but up and down hills, which is the worst thing it can throw at me. That's the worst thing the game can do to me. Up and down hills like this. Because it just, like, I just either have to jank my way across like this, which means digging out another stack of dirt. Or I gotta just jump down and then jank myself up another mountain, which is super frustrating. I'm just gonna do it this way again. It is quicker than the alternative. Plus, there's always a chance in an area like that that there's a Triton zombie down there. And if there's a Triton zombie down there, I could die. Good to know we're both suffering. Great. Why? Why would you want people to share in your suffering? Hi, Daryl. How's it going? How you doing? Okay. One has physical pain, the other has COVID. I don't know, I think most of my pain is still mental. Yours is probably the more physical pain, right? Either way. Come on. Sharing is caring. Sharing. Well, hope you get better, TB. Yeah. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Christ. Should I just stand up and bend over, pull down my pants? Is that what you want, game? Because you're trying so hard to fuck me. Like, this is unbelievable. I have never... Like, there was one day that I got super frustrated because it was just continuous mountains. And this is getting to that level. But there's also lag. My grades won't be fine from online schooling. I mean, I think you can learn stuff online pretty well. I did that a lot with university because I didn't learn well from lectures. Like, there's 3 types of learning, and, like, lectures just wasn't the way I learned. So, I would often just use the online resources and learn that way. Hi, back. How's it going? That's kind of sus. The mountains, the constant mountains, yeah, the game is definitely struggling today, so it's going, I know what I'll do. I'll struggle even more by putting so many mountains in front of him that he just gives up for the day. But I'm not giving up for the day. I'm going long today. I'm determined. I just gotta keep digging out. Maybe I should make a diamond shovel. If I'm gonna have to be doing this loads and loads, might as well blow a single diamond on it. Because I'm about to run out of an iron one, because I've had to do this so many times in the last 20 minutes. If only I could clip you saying bend the bend over thing. 1 second. Do you have shaders? I'm not really allowed to use them, because I'm trying to set a Guinness World Record. So you can't really... And I'm out. So I can't really use, like, anything that is modifying the game. Apart from, like, skin for the character. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't actually say modded Minecraft then, when you put that in. So as long as it doesn't make it a modded version of Minecraft I have to open, I'm fine. Hi, why? How's it going? You said the game's trying to fuck you? Yeah, it is. I stand by that statement. I'm gonna need to stop for more wood as well pretty soon. Oh no, I've got another stack there. That's something. Alright. Actually blowing a diamond on this because I need to collect so much dirt to survive all these mountains the game's throwing at me today. Horrible. Horrible, 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 horrible. It's terrible, Father. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Alright. And then we just keep going. But keep the speed out because there's going to be another mountain soon to jank my way over. This looks marginally... No, it's worse. It's just little down and ups. Equally annoying and twice as consistent. Please give PUBG UC. I don't really play PUBG. How's it a screen? What? That's not how... That's not how anime webs feel. What? Yeah, you would put that way out of context, Roger. I know. I actually have bite marks on my hand. I was so frustrated when that last proper mountain turned up. Hello, cows. Where are all the sheep today as well? The game is also trying to run me dry of wool. We've got another 3 stacks, but we normally have a full 4. Look at this shit. I can't believe this. Like, block generation kind of off and on the first, like, 2 hours there. Last hour, it has been nothing short of a nightmare. It couldn't have been worse. There's not been any kind of stretch of water in the last, like, hour at least, right? We've just been on solid land with only water filling in the gaps between the giant mountains. Is it cannibalism if you eat a bit of yourself? I'm not really sure. Charger is probably my fave infected in Left 4 Dead 2. Cool one. Is this water? Is this water? Have we found some again? Oh god. 316, where are we up to? Not very far. Please proper water. Please proper water, okay? Don't just spawn another biome in the next 20 blocks. Please, just give me a proper 1,000 or 2 on water, okay? Max here. He's fine. I should Mac check every time I get out of the water, though, to make sure he's following me. He's not sitting down. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Terrifying. Block generation today is almost... I think I'm getting close to saying it's the messiest I've ever seen. When you add in the lag as well, which hasn't actually done much more to slow us down, I don't think, but is annoying as shit. It's not helpful. Not helpful when I'm trying to go for a long day. Longest, most distance covered day we've ever done. Probably the longest day as well, right? Even when we were dyeing my hair, that was only like 7.5 hours. Yeah. If I go like 9 today, that'll be the longest day I've done yet. Probably not the longest I'll ever do this year, but I dare you to eat Mac. I don't think you get meat when you kill a dog, so I don't think I can. I'd eat Mac if he just had a little seasoning on him. These are scary. YouTube chat's been weird today. Super weird. Ow. Ow. This is a better biome, at least. I'm not seeing... I'm seeing stuff off that way. I'm not going. Come on, sheeps. Need to catch up on my wool. While I'm in one of these sparse moments where I actually see some of you. I've been trying, because I've got so many things that need mending. I've been trying for a solid 4 days, I think. That was when I found the guy with the mending books, the librarian. To just get up to level 17 from like level 11. So I can add mending to my chestplate. I think slowly breaking. I'm just going to need to take it off eventually. Or take off other pieces of mending stuff. I get XP. I mean, all the rest of the armor's at full. It's just like, it is just the axe. The axe constantly needs mending. It's really annoying. It's hardly full. Ocean, please. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A bit of ocean. This isn't so bad, this biome right now. I'm not seeing any mountains, but I'm just hoping this is a shift right now. Okay, this is the shift. I talked about it at 3 or 4 hours. We kind of see a shift in what it's generating for us. If it's just more biomes like this and plenty of water, that could be really nice. And we need that for the next 6 hours, please, or so, right? I'd love to make 2.9 mil today. Mac check, yeah, he's fine. There you go. Let's go. Proper, give me proper stuff. I think we had like a kind of annoying day on block generation the last time, but Skyrim music on as well. Why does it hit Skyrim music, huh? Why do you hit Skyrim music, game? Huh? That's sussy. Hi, Shabash. How's it going? How you doing today? We're being frustrated by Minecraft because it's throwing so much crap at us. I think 2.76. So 45 for the 3 hour mark. Was it 2805? Oh dear. Yeah, if we don't get lots of water this hour, then we'll be behind 15k an hour, which is a really poor pace. Can you put on Mario Odyssey soundtracks? I could probably put on anything soundtracks for a day, as long as they're chill and cool. And if it's from a game, like, I don't think you're ever going to get copyright struck. Actually, I tell a lie. I think I got struck as far as like sharing revenue on the VODs for things like when I played like Disney's Aladdin game, but like that, the soundtracks there are from the film, you know. So I get that at least. As long as it's originally from game, the music doesn't really happen. You're normally fine. Ooh, boy. I should sleep. Oh. Damn it. I thought the lag was getting better. If it lets you, like, sweep across neatly there in the crafting table, you know the lag's getting better. Do you want to go too fast? A trick? I'm willing to hear any ideas for how I could go faster in this. If it's the same thing that everyone says, which is Elytra and Fireworks, I don't want to hear it. But or Nether. We say that a lot as well. Around 3:30. How many more streams till the border? Oh yeah. I mean, I imagine we will not hit. We'll see as well. I'm trying to go around the world, so I'm trying to. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit 29 million X, right? See how I'm on. Basically 0, like not far off on the Z, but I'm on 2.8 million on the X coordinates, right? Basically, what I'm going to do is get to 29 million on the X, then turn to the right, stay on 29 million on the X, and walk 10.75 million on the Z, and then I'll finish it off and get to the world border on the last day of the year. That last million. Well, I won't do the whole last million, but because I want to hit the world border at the end of the year at the same time as I'm finishing my walk around the world. I will have done the circumference of the Earth, and also walked to the world border. Hey, Block, go. Do creative and take Potion of Speed. Yeah, if I was doing this in creative mode, though, I'd go insane. I'd be bored, you know, if there was nothing trying to kill me. I get bored if there's nothing trying to kill me. Yeah. That's why I love games like Subnautica in the Forest. Everything's always trying to kill me. Or balloons. There's always balloons trying to kill you. Around 11 months. Yeah. Yeah. It is very much doing something like this an all year thing. I mean, Fig, the guy that just walked to the world border, like he just did it, just finished. I think he took something like it was like 250 days, right? He's able to go quick. He's able to set paces that I think we'd be closer to. I think he was very fast. I don't think I can quite set those paces, but I'd be closer to them generally without Mac probably. But we want the longest dog journey in Minecraft world record at the same time. What if you streamed every day for 24 hours? How long would it take? Well, we can work that out because it would pretty much take still 100 days, I think. I reckon I could do, like, on average, about 400k. I could do 400,000, I think, in a 24-hour stream. So if I was just streaming all day, every day, which obviously isn't really doable. Yeah, doing 40 million would still take 100 days. That's fun. Whoop. Yeah, I think it's more fun this way. Be around 3 months. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. It's lovely, isn't it? To think about the horror of that. I will essentially have had to stream like a third of the hours, well, maybe a quarter of the hours in the year. It is lagging very much. I know. I know, the game's just like that today. When you go millions of blocks of Minecraft, some days it's just gonna struggle. I don't think this is gonna be a constant. And it's looking a little bit better in the game now than it was, so I'm guessing if there's still a lot of lag on the stream, that's just Streamlabs acting up today, but Nether would be way too dangerous to do this. Well, Nether would be a lot shorter, but yeah, you'd still have to travel, like, it's 8 blocks in the Nether to 1 in this, right? So, if you're doing just 30 million to the world border, you'd still have to go like 3.6, 3.7 million. And if you introduce full oceans of lava and ghasts and everything, yeah, I don't think I'd like it. Technical issue, we're trying to fix it. We're not, we're just leaving it for the day, basically. There's very little that can be done. What's your fave game? Maybe Skyrim. People ask a lot. Skyrim's right up at the top. Subnautica's pretty far up there for a game that I only played last year time. Game, no technical issue. Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, it is getting in the game, like, very much, and at times it's getting a little hard to, like, look at consistently. Which is what happened in, like, the beta when people traveled millions of blocks. It didn't happen for Fig in, like, the newer versions of the game. So I'm hoping it's just a kind of one-off thing. It's not really going to be consistent, because if it's consistent, I won't be able to see by the end of the year, probably. Damn. You can sometimes find diamonds in the chests of houses that are built like this. Always keep an eye out there. Barcelona beat Atletico 4-2. Nice. Mine's Left 4 Dead 2. Favorite game ever. My favorite game might be Minecraft, Tricky Towers, Slime Rancher. All good games. All good games. Slime Rancher beats the shit out of the computer. Does it? I don't think the computer ever had many problems with Slime Rancher. It's not too bad. Why is it lagging? Minecraft's struggling because we've gone nearly 3 million blocks in the game. It's not normally like this, though. I think in this newer version of the game, there'll be some days like this, but I think generally it'll still be okay. Which is a relief, because this is hard to look at sometimes with that amount of lag on it. My favorite game right now is PGD6. Yeah, it's one of my very, very top ones right now. I love me some balloons. Oh boy. I was struggling the first 20 minutes of the stream to like look at it, and it's getting back to that stage a bit. Don't know why it's so laggy today. It is quite random. I mean, we streamed a total of like 11 hours yesterday, and there was hardly a laggy moment in there. New BDD game is kind of boring right now. You mean Battles 2, or you mean Tower Defense 6? I don't think Tower Defense 6 is very new anymore. It came out in, what, 2018? Yeah, I'm not into Battle 2 at all. It's kind of pay to win. Not really interested. But we do have a lot of other games we want to try out on the channel. I'm going to be playing more Silver hopefully sometime this week. Come up. Maybe Wednesday evening. I could probably do Wednesday evening. The only night I can't stream this week coming up is probably Friday. I can do Wednesday evening. Which is unfortunate about Friday because we are going to miss out and finish it probably for a second week in a row. I could just do it a different day, but yeah, you're talking about Battle 2. Yeah, it's not that good, right? I've not enjoyed it that much when I've had a look at it. That's why I don't really play it on stream. Maybe a description. Yeah, I've looked up about it, Roger, but it is a 12-hour game, so it wouldn't be a finish yet if we're trying it anytime soon. But it would only be like 3 or 4 streams max to actually get through it. It's kind of in between. Battles 2 is unplayable. Everyone is experiencing lag. It's the worst Ninja Kiwi game ever. That bad, huh? Yeah, I haven't really tried it too much. I've looked at people playing it and gone like, nah. Mac or Real Dog? Are you asking me to choose between Mac and a Real Dog? I think I would kill Mac before I'd kill a Real Dog, if that's what you're asking. 1.0.6 made it worse and worse? Really? What if your game crashed? You mean like what if the world exploded? And it was... like it sent me back to the start, or like the world got corrupted and I couldn't enter it anymore? I mean, fuck. I think I would just say fuck, right? Like some balloons or something. Would I keep going? Would I like, if I had, like if a creeper blew up my bed and me at the same time, so my checkpoint wasn't there and I got sent back to 0 on the world, would I start afresh? I don't know. I feel like I definitely want to go the world record distance, so I'd take a break, then come back to it another time and like try to go the world record distance. You know? The Guinness World Record distance. But would I start again going the whole way around the world, trying to do like the 40 million? I don't know. Honestly, it was also boring still. Oh, what, Battles 2? Before there were problems with the servers? Yeah, it seemed like everyone had like 2 or 3 strats down that they didn't really nerf in like any of these updates they've been doing for it. That just kind of made it suck. Hey, someone said Mac died. Where in like the Discord? They are incorrect. Hey, someone's saying that in Discord. Let me have a quick check. Hopefully the water lasts a little while. No, Mac is alive, pretty. Hey, Angels. Why, you haven't started yet? I thought you were gonna... I thought you'd be started by now. But that's good. The later you start, the more of the 12 hours I can watch. Woo! I like Battles 1 better. I think everyone likes Battles 1 better. I don't think a lot of people are very hyped about Battles 2 in general. I have seen a few people playing it on Twitch. But even they don't seem as enthused by it as Tower Defense 6. You're laggy right now. I've been laggy all day. The game is super freaked out today. I think it's just one of those days where the game goes, Jesus, you made me generate like 2.8 million blocks. I'm gonna vom. Like, I'm tired. But, yeah, it's the first day we've had that's been, like, really laggy in weeks. Which is nice. And the lag has improved from what it was at earlier, certainly. It was a problem earlier. People were shouting about it when you lost him earlier. Maybe that was it. Oh, right. Battles 3 would be a nightmare. Well, I mean, they just released Battles 2, and they've got a lot of fixing to do on that to make it playable, it seems. So, I don't think Battles 3 is coming anytime soon. Don't think Tower Defense 7 is coming anytime soon either. Somebody was saying that they might be doing, like, Monkey City 2 or something before they do Tower Defense 7. Which, I mean, Tower Defense 6 has got so much playability, and they're still adding new things that, like, I don't feel a need for Tower Defense 7 anytime soon, but I'm surprised if they really haven't started working on it yet, you know? It'd be pretty weird. Just get back from the store. Ah, have you got a suitably massive number of snacks? There is. This is actually a good night, because there's no NFL on this week for the first time in 4 or 5 months on a Sunday night, so I have nothing to do, because I'm assuming I'll get off stream too late to go to the cinema, and my flatmate's playing a set tonight at a club in town. He's a DJ, so I can't watch more of All of Us Are Dead with him, and I don't know if I feel like going. It's quite a quiet night normally at that club on a Sunday, so I will just sit and I will just watch Angel's crazy stream and watch her rage out and eat snacks. Hell yeah. We need BDD 69. You know, that is probably quite a distance off. Democrat or Republican? Should I talk about my political views for other countries? Should I talk about my political views for this country? Ugh. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind being honest about that. Obviously, it could scare away certain people, I think, that are extremely partisan in America, but I'm a Democrat as far as like American politics goes. The interesting thing is, if you say Republican in Northern Ireland, it means something very different to what it does in America. So, but yeah, no, in terms of Democrats and Republicans American style, like, yeah, I'm a Democrat more. Hobby did actually ask if I brought every snack at the store. Oh shit, that sounds like a good number. Oh. Yeah. Oh no, we've got jungle. Oh dear lord, it's chucking everything it can at me today. Ooh. I don't get great loot from these, but as long as I might have to sit back down outside so he doesn't follow me in. Oh, it's kind of buried. Oh no. Whoa. What? I heard a skeleton try to shoot at me, and I heard a spider. I think if this is buried, it means there's probably too much stuff spawning in it, right? We should just go on. Damn it. Those and, like, sunken ships and stuff are, like, so buried in sand and in trees that they don't spawn correctly anymore. Which is just another problem of getting this many millions of blocks into the game. Did you lose Mac? No. Brady came in saying apparently people were talking about it in the Discord, saying I lost him or something earlier, but no, I lost him like hours ago for like 5 minutes, but it's fine. Mac is good. Mac as well. It's possible to beat Lunarius normal without Paragons. On single player, I imagine it is, yeah. On like 4-player co-op, is normally what we played on. You probably still can. Are you talking about without Paragons or VTSG? Because if you just get VTSG, like, I imagine that would handle... I'd probably handle the tier 5 even on 4-player co-op for normal Bloodnarius. Because, I mean, normal Lunaris is kind of easy, right? You could probably solo the tier 5 on normal on single player with one Paragon, I'd imagine. Like, and nothing else on the map. But I imagine you don't even... Yeah, you don't need a Paragon. Mac's alive and well. He is. Imagine if Mac dies of hunger. Very unlikely. Is your teal low? Where did you get hurt and when? Dude, come here. Let me feed you. He'd only lost 2 pieces of health. Was Mac acting like a little shit earlier? There were times earlier where he was certainly not being... He has been recently. Just about getting in the boat and stuff and sitting. Just sitting down in the boat. One time, that's how I lost him again. That is the only way I have seriously, badly lost him in weeks. Is if he sits down while in the boat and then I just run off when I get out of the boat without realizing. You? Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Don't stress. Mac... I mean, like, it will be an epic moment. I would, no matter how far through I am in a day, if Mac died that day, I would probably just, like, as, you know, as a tribute to him, like, end stream early. I would just stop, you know? So if I'm still sitting on stream, like, just acting like everything's, like, normal, acting mildly frustrated because of the block generation today, you know he's probably fine. Only under the most desperate circumstances, like if he died on December 31st and we're only a few thousand blocks, you know, well, couple 10,000 bucks from the world border itself. Would I continue stream on a day where Mac died? You become Chad if you threw bread. I said that to me before. And then I threw the bread, and then they said, no, you're a Chad. So I guess I'm already a Chad, sorry. Yeah, Mac's not been like healed today. Neither is Minecraft, neither is Streamlabs, neither is my computer. Everything's kind of acting badly at once. What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you. I thought I was going to walk over the boat there. BRB? Mac or Pop Culture Shock? What do you mean? Would I rather kill Mac or kill the channel? I'd rather kill Mac because then he still existed and his legacy is still there on the channel. Oh, Mac or Pop Culture Shock? Oh. I mean, Pop Culture Shock was definitely a better dog. He behaved better. Though, I'll give it... I'll say this. He was only around for like a few hours. I think he died same day we got him. Because he was too brave. And went and fought a bunch of pillagers and killed them. So we've had Mac a lot longer. So if we'd had Pop Culture Shock that long, maybe he would have pissed me off as much as Mac had. But... us not getting to know him well means that we still view him as this like paragon of the golden brave boy. Yeah. He's a good boy. What are we on? 2813. Wait, where did we start for the day? We started at 276. So by 4 hours we should be at 2.82. You know, we might actually still be on for like a 15k an hour average day. I can't even watch the stream because of how laggy it is. Is it really that bad? It hurting me to look at the game earlier, but it's okay right now. It has been a problem today. But like the guys that walked to the Farlands in the beta, this is like what it's like every day for them. You know, after they cross the first couple of million in the betas. This is just what it's constantly like, the game. That's what terrified me about doing this journey, because I thought, if they got that walking to the Farlands, which is at like 12 million, and it was like incredibly bad visual lag, really hard to look at just as a viewer, what is it going to be like for me trying to walk to like 30 or 40 million? But then I saw Fig make it to the border, and didn't look like he had a lot of visual lag. Same, Brady. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I could just, like, in another hour or two, like, stop and then come back for a separate eating session after I, like, eat. Do, like, an extra few hours then. Because then I could, like, restart my computer and hopefully it would behave better. I could do that shortly. I could go get something to eat quickly. I could restart my computer and, like, just take, like, a 20-minute break. That's not ideal by any means. And it would be the third time I've started stream today because we started earlier for 5 minutes and it just wasn't working at all. But it probably would fix this. Do you watch Mr. Beast? when I see certain videos from him popping up, like the Squid Game one, I certainly tune in. And I was keeping up with what he was doing with Team C's, you know. Nice gamer, Chad Hair Man. Thank you. Damn, I fell asleep. That's alright, Roger. I think you need sleep if you're feeling really rough from COVID. We got anything here? There's pretty good stuff on those, but no, I don't really need any of it. Should I? I don't want to do it yet, because I don't really need to eat yet. Might do it soon. Might just stop stream for 20 minutes, restart my computer and stuff. And then come back. I'll probably... everything will behave better. Likely. Because I restarted like Streamlabs in the game earlier. But I didn't restart my full computer, which might just be what it needs, you know. To really fix it. He does have COVID, yeah. Dreamt of a good FPS. Unfortunately, dreams don't come true. They might, because I might stop and do like another... I might basically like stop this at like 4 hours and then do like another separate like 5-hour evening session in a little while. Could be tempted. Stream isn't laggy for me. Really? I mean, the game is certainly lagging for me, but is like Facecam not that bad? Do you think someone watch all of your Minecraft streams? I think some people have been here every day. I don't think there's anybody out there that's watched every minute of every one of these streams, because that would be nigh on impossible, right? You wouldn't really have a life at that point. Nor me particularly. Stream's not that bad right now? It's not that bad. I'll maybe just keep going. Boop. Yeah, I think people certainly do tune in every day, though. I think it's just, like, quite a nice thing, like, if you're able to, like, especially in work. It's gotta be harder in school, right? But in work, like, there are some people who just watch me every day at work. Some of them don't watch at the weekend then, but, like, they just have it on in the background at work. And I'm pretty happy with that. Even if they're really in chat, like, that seems like the kind of thing that I try not to be at my own hole too much about, but, like, that I would like to put on, like, in the background. Back when I was just, like, making gaming videos, I would just be sitting editing all day, so I'd, like, quite often stick on streams in the background. Or, like, giant compilations, like Game Grumps. That happened too. But yeah, so, like, something that's kind of chilled out like this, where just talk and get towards this eventual goal. Like, if imagine, for one of you guys that's, like, watching, like, every day, basically, how it's gonna feel. You know? It's gonna be so cool, like, at the end of the year, right? You're sitting here watching on the 31st of December. I know it's gonna be so cool for me to reach it on the 31st of December, but if you've been here every day all year, it's like quite a, you know, epic moment it'll feel like building up to, right? So I would definitely, if I'd heard that someone I was watching was doing something like this, I would have tried to tune in every day. Obviously now, like, my life's changed a bit since I'm doing this every day, all day, streaming. Like, I can't really watch streamers every day. I just want to try and, like, with, like, Angels or Wingnut, tune in when they're live and I'm off stream. Stream is lagging so much. Really? Might be partly your internet then, right? Because other people are saying they're not getting much. Occasionally a bit jittery. Yeah. I'm getting that, like, in the game itself. It's just a bit jittery today, but, like, when people are saying, like, oh god, crazy bad lag, I'm like, is that me, or is that just their internet? Because I don't think it's really, really terrible. Stream is watchable. That's right. Dinner in 15 minutes. You gonna be able to stand up and go eat it, or getting it delivered to bed? Certainly better. Like, I find when I'm sick, I try and get up and do something. Do something different, you know? Because, I don't know. Lying in bed all day is nice in one way, you know? It feels like, yeah, I'm so exhausted. This thing's knocked me out. Like, I'll just stay in bed all day. But then you're not really gonna, I don't think you feel any better by the end of the day, generally. You always stream in the morning for me while I'm at school. Oh, really? Can't be at school the whole time I'm streaming because I'm doing it for like 10 hours. But, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I feel like there are very separate, like, crews. Like, if it was like Venn diagram, there's like the circle of people who watch weekdays when they're at work and after they get out of school because of what time zone they're in. And then there's the crew of people who watch at the weekends. And there's a fair amount of crossover. But like there's very distinct viewers who would only watch one or the other, I think. Which is fine. After you go downstairs. Ugh. Gonna take a bath this evening? Yeah, that's smart. Trying to take like a bath or like a shower just daily while you've got like very chesty, kind of coldy symptoms, which I imagine are a part of what you've got if you've got COVID. That always helps me. It's good for your chest, like the warm kind of air around the water when you're showering and stuff. Fumes from the bath almost. Steam. I have boxing class after school. Boxing class, nice. Cool. For me, it is nice since our time zones are similar. You start stream after school. Yeah. I try to be every day. I think you pretty much are, yeah. I really have no concept of whether we're moving quickly or slowly right now. How are we doing? Coming up on 4 hours. We're at about 2.816. Okay. I mean, pretty much then, right? We're pretty much moving at like our 15k an hour kind of bog standard. It didn't used to be our bog standard pace, but I feel like as the year goes on, we've sped up, right? Used to be like 12 or 13k was okay, and then like 15k was good. Now 15k is like what I expect as like a minimum. Also tried to actively be here daily, but it just doesn't work out sometimes. Never stress, guys. Never stress about missing streams. I'm always here. I'm always chilling. Today, the game's trying to make me unchill. It won't work. It won't work. Oh, shit. Slid right off that. Mac or your sub, choose wisely. I mean, that's the thing. I would choose my subs, but the subs would generally mostly prefer me to put Mac first. Fortunately, I can take care of both at the same time. I don't really take care of you guys. I can keep talking to you while looking after Mac, generally. In my dream, I was lucid and I started brainstorming fancast ideas. The only one I can remember is grabbing 2 films and swapping the actors. Could be an interesting idea. No, no, no. Go to hell. Uh-oh. PS is right there in chat, Roger. She'll time you out. She'll get you. No, 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 no. No, not good. Don't want that. Don't want giant crevice. Don't want giant hill. Just want to go around. Don't bring this back, game. You were starting to ease up a little on the hills there. For about 20 minutes. I wasn't exactly trustworthy. You know, I didn't think it's actually going to be good now or anything, but I was hoping. Will you remember all your old subs if you ever get famous on YouTube? Well, I feel like that is very hard to know, but I feel like a lot of you guys that are in chat pretty much every day are hard to forget. You know? A lot of, like, if other people started coming to the channel now and numbers, I would not ever really well get to know most of them because there's so many people in chat. Now, generally, I know at least quite a few things about the lives of most people who are in chat, you know? I feel like there reaches a point that is impossible to do, but I've been able to do it so far, which is nice. Hey, Leo. I haven't checked in a while. How are you? 2.8 million. I think we're going to hit the Guinness World Record on Valentine's Day. So if you're around, tune in then. Or if you've got plans, good job. Good for you. Hope you enjoy them. Either way, something exciting for everyone on Valentine's Day. Pie mad, pie mad, pie mad. Pie is going to be famous, we believe in. Oh, thank you, angels. I don't know about that. What's your fee of YouTuber? I still watch a lot of Game Grumps when I'm just looking for something to like chill and watch. I like watching some of my friends when they post YouTube videos. Like Angels is going to start doing it. Right. We talked about this. And who else do I watch regularly? I do watch a few like streamers, mostly American ones actually. Apart from like my own friends, like Angels and Wingnut and stuff, whose streams I watch when they're live and I'm off stream. I do watch a few like bigger American ones like Valkyrie, because they're just, you know, when I get off stream at like midnight or 1 a.m., they're in the middle of theirs. Yes, you are. Wait, you have As an adult, I feel like real life friends are at a premium, but streaming friends, I've been making streaming friends recently, and that's great. Since like the start of quarantine, I don't feel like I've made very many proper real life friends. I've made streaming friends and internet friends, stuff like that. But yeah, as an adult, how else do you make friends apart from online right now? You know, you know what I'm saying? And also, don't make me go up this mountain. God damn it. Are you supposed to have friends? It can be helpful. Right now, it's an actual conversation, not just Pog. Yeah, chat is actually able to converse back and forth with me, and I'm kind of able to respond to pretty much everyone's messages without missing any, I think. There were a few there in a row. Streams aren't fun because of the chat, they're fun because of Payman. Well, that's nice, thank you. I have fun on these streams, particularly being able to talk to chat. But yeah, I mean, like Golf It, guys. It was harder to talk to chat. You know, I was missing messages in chat because I was sitting talking to Angels and Ben and everyone we were playing with. TP, you're my friend? Nah. God, I've made so many online friends. Who has IRL ones? Yeah, right. I have my flatmate who I live with. I mean Becca. Becca's both an IRL and an online friend. Not a very good online friend right now. Has she replied to my message? No. This is the problem, guys. This is the problem. She is more likely to respond if you guys at her on Twitter out of nowhere than she is to me in an actual message, or to any of like our friend group. Like, she's just very bad about replying. I did ask her if she wants to play Phasmo on Thursday. You can always summon Satan to be your friend as an adult. What? My friend is Siri and Alexa. I was about to say, why are you just standing there? That's not my dog. Who the hell are you? Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, guys. Personally, I've never had, like, loads and loads of, like, close friends. Because I'm more of, like, an introvert, you know? Actually, I'm a straight-up introvert. Let's not beat around the bush here. I am a straight-up introvert. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's nicer, I always think, having, like, a few, like, close friends rather than loads and loads of random kind of people you half know. They always laugh at my jokes. Siri and Alexa? That's... really? You can get them to do that? I sent my message on Twitter. If I do another, it will come over spammy. Yeah, no. You still don't actually have to, like, @ Becca on Twitter to try and get her to make content. She has a job. So it's hard. It is harder for her than it is for me. I mean, I have work, but it's not a job. I'm all freelance, so I can kind of do all of that in the middle of the night after I get off stream. And I do a smaller amount of it than I used to, so I can fit in more hours streaming, which is probably... I mean, we'll see if it pays off, right? We'll see if it pays off. Might do. We had 2,200 subscribers yesterday, right? So, I mean, maybe it will. They actually remember my name. Imagine having a job. Yeah, right? I just couldn't get one. I tried. Back as a job, I thought gingers lived on pots of gold at the end of rainbows. She's not Irish. I think that's the number one problem with that. She's not Irish. She's really not that short. And I don't... Is there really, like, a stereotype about leprechauns being gingers? Like, that's entirely what that's based on, right? Oh my god, no. I'm not walking up that mountain. I'm going this way. Nope. Nope. Not having it. Unspawn that. Unspawn that mountain right now. That's right. Disappear. Get out of here. That's why I tried only... Yeah, I mean, a little try. A little bit of a try. Worked out too well, but you know. There's a lot of things I've tried out. In terms of content creation, like... Just, there's no need to scroll back on the videos in the channel that far, okay? We've done a lot of things. OnlyPans. Could try that as well. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. Vibing to this right now. So, did we make 60k? We're a little bit off. I think we're kind of like 1,000, 1,500 blocks maybe off of our 15k in RP, which is not good, but not unexpected. You know, bad block generation. I kind of stayed all day so far. It's got to switch up slowly eventually, I think. If we go for like a full 9-hour stream or something, it's got to switch up eventually. Now I got the hits. Wonderful. You added back on Twitter? Excellent. See, it's better because she knows you, Angel. She doesn't know some people who are like messaging her at Twitter from my chat, so that's good. Wait, give me a second. I gotta pee again. You be a model for Playboy? I don't think I'm quite their type over at Playboy. I'm not gonna lie. I could do it, right? Okay. I wrote a cheeky little message on it. Oh, I've got to look it up. When I get back on the water, I've got to see what you said. Excellent, excellent. I do think Becca wants to. Like, I wouldn't even jokingly get you guys to, like, send messages at her on Twitter or anything like that if I thought she didn't want to get back into creating content. So let's get a job application for modeling for this man. I could do it. I could be a model. Is there like between like normal super fit modeling and like plus size modeling? I feel like I fit in either category. Somewhere in the middle, right? Somewhere in the middle of those two things, yeah. Just like really like average, like looking for like really average looking guys. I feel like I could. Oh, there we are. I feel like I could do modeling for somewhere like that. What was the thing that I can't remember what it's called that like Freddie Flintoff modeled for, but it was just a bunch in like that of like really regular looking dudes wearing like regular like dad jeans. Like I could model for those guys. Yeah, like mom jeans, right? For like mom jeans, they can't get normal like female models to do those. I could do that. I could model for mom jeans. Perfect. That's what I'll do. That's how I'll find the money to. I don't know. If I had a bunch of money right now, what would I do with it? Probably just advertise videos on the channel, right? Something like that. I just pay Guinness to give me the world record. that I've heard rumors that that's basically how it ends up. And I don't have money, so if they ask me like to properly pay, that ain't good. You can be a foot model? You know what, I should try it. I should just go on to ratemyfeet.com. I think something like that is a real website. And then, yeah. See if I get a good score, see if I have nice feet. I don't know. Always stream and live life if I had money. Yeah. Well, that's the interesting thing. I don't feel like my life would change much except like a sense of relief if like the channel got much bigger. I feel like I wouldn't stream more or less hours than I do right now. I would stream about the same number of hours as I do right now. I don't think I could stream more hours than I do right now. And function as a human being. But yeah. I feel like, how do you feel like I'd be all like, oh yeah, let's get like a bigger apartment, or probably a couple of things I'd buy just for convenience, but like, very materialistic. I might like get a new computer. This computer isn't like terribly old, but I think streaming ages a computer much faster, so the last year has really done a bit of a number on it. It's a good gaming computer, but it's not like quite on the huge level, you know. I would donate, but I'm broke. I'm not asking anybody to donate. I'm not like desperate for cash or anything like that, guys. And like naturally there'll be enough like donations, members, ad revenue just alone. If the channel just suddenly blew up, that's kind of more what I'm talking about, you know. For now, yeah, I'm not gonna beat around the bush or lie to you. I'm kind of poor, but I get by. I manage. I write enough off stream that I kind of make up the difference between how much I earn from streaming and how much I need to survive. So, you know. Boom, 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 boom. And I still got like some savings because I saved up like pretty well money during COVID. Like throughout the first like year of quarantine before I like moved back here. Year and a half of quarantine, I guess. So eventually if that like slowly runs out, then I might get to a stage where I'm like, alright. Cut back to like only like 6 hours of streaming a day or something instead of like 10 or 11. So that I can get more kind of part-time work. But for now we're fine. And the channel's growing everywhere. I mean this week's been a crazy week, actually. 100 Twitch followers we hit. 600 Facebook followers we hit. Today. In the last hour or two, I think. And 2,200 on YouTube. Have you ever played Apex Legends? Not really. I've been tempted to try it. I've been getting into Valorant recently. So I've been trying to like get good at that. Like I don't want to play like a bunch of these like Battle Royale big multiplayer games and just kind of suck at all of them. Like, if I start playing a game a lot on stream and enjoy it, I will put in somehow the number of hours required to get good at it, you know? And I feel like Valorant's just a first-person shooter kind of situation. I will gain skills that are transferable to, like, Apex Legends and stuff if I get really good at it. I used to be okay at, like, when I was like 12 or 13, I was pretty good at like first-person shooters. I was pretty good at like Call of Duty multiplayer back then, stuff like that. But it's been so long since I really seriously played any. This was like during university for a while. I was really into Battlefield 1. That's quite a different style because all the guns are like quite old in it. I feel like that's to a lot of first-person shooters. So, but yeah. Now, I'll hopefully be playing more Valorant on stream soon. We're kind of tight on stuff because we're trying to play games with friends every week. We're trying to play Bloons a couple times a week. We're trying to do this every day. And we're doing things like Valorant and Pokemon. So, might not get it some weeks, but I'll try and get at least one either Valorant or Pokemon stream every week, you know. Back and forth between the two or something like that. I'm a little low on wool right now. It is the middle of the day. What's wrong with me? I was meant to be making bread. We're down to a little bit low there as well. Make that. Bread. There we go. Okay, we got like a stack and a half. That'll keep us going for a little while. I'm gonna have to get rid of something though. I could get rid of these. So I can pick this up again. I had space. Oh, because I lost a stack of wool. Damn it. You took on a lot of things. Yeah, this is the problem. I'm I kind of started the year and I was like, I am indeed crackhead enough to just do this many hours on Minecraft in the year. And still, like, play some other games. But there's too many other games I want to play. I'm too variety. I'm too variety a streamer to just, like, sit and play Minecraft every day. I want to do loads of other stuff, you know? So I do loads of other stuff. And then I don't do anything except for streaming. I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself, and chat's been crazy today. Everything's been crazy today. Like, game crazy today. And last night, people were horrifically abusing me in chat. Some really nasty things said. But I'm still enjoying myself. I'm still happy today. Like, you know, that's a very good sign to me. If there's ever a Thursday you can't play, do tell me and we'll figure it out. I rarely have other plans that I can't reschedule. This week, Friday, I frustratingly have like 2 things coming up at once that mean I'm barely going to be able to stream. I'll have to start like 10 or 11 a.m. if I want to fit in like 5 hours. Which I could do. Need to go eat breakfast with my family. It's been good to stop by here. Yeah, no worries, right? Hope you're off to a good start today. I'll maybe join another time. I have one last message. Okay. What is it? Come on, buddy. I just want to keep up at least 15k an hour today. If we keep up 15k an hour, right? If we just about keep it up, we'll... If we do 9 hours, that'll be 135? Right? Yeah. I'm sorry you had a bad chat yesterday. Yeah, it, yeah. Most of it was fine. As usual, most of the chat is fine. But sometimes, occasionally, there's like a couple of people. There were a couple of people yesterday just like with extra, whoa, kind of things they were throwing in there, you know? A nightmare. Well, I'll be here on Friday if you start at 10 and end before 2. I won't end before 2, but I think I have to. I've got like this thing I've got to go to, and I got to be there by like 4, half 4, something like that. So I'll definitely be finished before 4 p.m., which is super early for me to finish. 4 p.m. be more normal for me to start at that time than end, but whereas Estapai, he is a good guy and he tries to let people play as much as possible. I certainly try balloons, yeah. Sometimes, you know. Probably your first toxic chat, though, which after a year of streaming isn't too bad. True. And, I mean, it's a milestone, right? If you get to a stage where you've got people that scary coming in chat, it means you probably got a lot of people coming in chat. Because it's unlikely that any individual person finding the stream is like that, you know? Though, I mean, it was bad yesterday, but we did have death threats in chat today. So, I mean, not very serious ones. That's a first as well, yeah. That's different. True, yep. But yeah, I mean, chat's always interesting. Sometimes they're just wild and crazy and you can't really talk to them, but that's still interesting to look at. Interesting to see what the hell's going on there, you know? Oh. Game really isn't letting me catch up on 15k per RPS, is it? But yeah, since I'm just so madly variety, feel free to suggest games, guys. Apex is one that I wouldn't mind trying out at some stage. I haven't even watched people play it too much. Somebody, who was it? I think Disguised Toast, who was a cool streamer, if you guys don't know. He set up like a charity kind of tournament where a lot of streamers played Apex. It was like a hide-and-seek tournament, I think, on Apex. He set that up a month or 2 ago, and I watched it. That looked fun, but I mean, that's not normally what you do on Apex, I know. That's a little bit different. Jeez. More jungle mountains, great. Great, thank you, game. Oh god, setting the forest on fire. Mac, be careful. I know how much you love walking into fire, but as I've said before, bad idea. DBD. Deep. I was telling them earlier that kind of on my like to-do list to, oh jeez, to play on Thursday nights was Sea of Thieves and DBD. after we do Phasmo. And like, we'll come back to all these games and probably play more of them. We'll probably play Golf it again at some stage, but yeah, for sure. If we're just going like variety, different stuff every Thursday, like those are maybe the next two. Somebody was talking about Left 4 Dead 2 earlier. I forgot that you can get that on PC still, so I mean, that's an interesting one. But yeah, I'd love Sea of Thieves. And I would love DBD. Friday the 13th as well. Similar to DBD, but more people can play it. So depending on how many people we have. What is... Jesus. How high up am I already? Ugh. 124. Like, it just... You know? Oh, no. No. Oh, come on. At least he's burning to death. I can't jack my way all up. I probably can. Use all of my dirt right now on this. Fine. If I'd done this in 1.17, I'd be at the world border by now. Well, I'd be further along than this. It's super slow, comparatively, just because the mountains are so high, the depths are so low that you can fall into, everything like that. Just makes the whole thing take a lot longer because of all the updates to 1.18. Yes? Yeah, those are good ones. Hey, Mateo, how's it going? Yeah, those are both definitely ones that I'd like to try. I'm worried, considering that sometimes my computer lags on Minecraft. After a few million blocks, to be fair, but still. I am worried about streaming Sea of Thieves, but if I turn, like, the quality of the oceans down, like, should be fine. Should be fine. Boop. DBD, I think it's not too heavy. Should be fine. But there's a lot of games like that now, like DBD and the 13th. There's a lot that have come out that are similar in style. A lot of them are a lot, like, cheaper. They're not quite as high on graphics as those two, but, like, those and, like, Phasmo have really started a craze. Because anything in the world of horror gaming starts a craze. Those are popular. They started a craze. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, they started a craze that never ended. Every cheap horror game in the world is like them. That's the thing. Just like with horror films, horror gaming, if people feel like they are not able to make a great game in other genres, they'll just make a horror game. You know? They'll just make a horror game. Boom, 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 boom. I think it's much braver to do like a platformer or something if you're like an indie developer. Doing a horror game, yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of really great indie horror games out there, but there's also a lot of garbage. Like with horror films. Some cheap horror movies are incredible. Some, you know, most cheap horror movies are really, really garbage. But they just keep making them. But yeah, I kind of need you to stop falling down the cliff. I think we can just... Yeah, okay. Come on. Come on, boy. In the water. Don't hurt yourself falling down. Please. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Hoping we can go around this. I can already see that we cannot. Okay, let's just get up over here. This looks less hilly than some other bits. I cannot believe this. The block generation today has officially, no, I think, oh come on, been worse than it has any other day this whole challenge so far. It's just a nightmare. My Minecraft dog's mac and cheese. Nice. Someone did say that I should get another dog and name it Cheese, and I was like, I could, but you can't fit two dogs in the same boat with you, can you? I don't think so. So, then we would... Just very quickly. As quickly as we lost Pup or Bartholomew the Parrot, or any of our other pets. Somehow. None of our pets last longer than a couple of hours. Except for Mac, who's going on like 3 weeks? I can't even remember when we got him anymore. I feel like it was about 1.5 million maybe we got him. So, wow. Boop, 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 boop. do like Mac's story, though. Just started out hating him. Chat forced me to kind of start liking him. Feels like a proper character arc he's having, you know? And he is in his teenage years now where he's being sort of bitchy, but at the same time, smart enough to survive. Angels is live! Woo! If she's doing full 12 hours, we're gonna read shit out of her later. Absolutely. Because I know that she'll still be on when I'm done, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going for another full 12 hours from here. Not planning on a full 16-hour stream today. I'll certainly catch us up to kind of where we need to be to hit by Valentine's Day pretty easily, but we'll do that in increments over the course of the week or so. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Those are good names for dogs, you know? I don't know, I just randomly came up with that. I don't even know if anyone suggested it in chat, macaroni, or if I just kind of went, yeah, burger, dog, face, macaroni, okay. And I just named him macaroni. Took weeks to find a name tag to actually officially call him it, but yeah. Just random, spur of the moment thinking. That's how most of our channel lore was created, I feel. True, true. I wonder if at some point people will create like separate channel lore on Twitch and Facebook. If we keep multi-streamed all three. If people will eventually be like, wait a second. Why don't we secede from the Slurp Nation and do something different? YouTube will always be the prime. It's the primary platform, you know. But it's interesting. Other platforms might secede from the Slurp Nation, and then God knows what happens. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're at 4 hours, 20 minutes or so. That's not quick, is it? Oh, God. Just keeps throwing so much shit at us. We can't move quickly. 282, yeah. We're only on about 62,000 for the day. We are way slow, and the game isn't looking like it's going to speed up anytime soon, does it? Gonna alert? Time for God of War? Hell yeah. Good luck, Angels. I will be on at some point. I have no idea. I have no idea when. I have no idea how long I'm going to have to go here. I'd love it if we get... Oh, I thought I'd fallen. That was a large-looking fall. And now their baby is macaroni cheese. Wonderful. Hell yeah. Imagine if that was your name. Just with your parents' names put together. But then, if that happens every generation, then by like the 5th generation, your name would be like 10 names long. Oh dear. Yeah, I bet that's right. No, it wouldn't even be 10 names long, it'd be way longer than that. Name would be impossibly long pretty quickly, huh? Just keep doing that. Just keep doing that. Have like another 2 babies called like Spaghetti and Meatball, and then their child Spaghetti Meatball, and then make Spaghetti Meatball have a baby with macaroni cheese, and then it's called Spaghetti Meatball Macaroni Cheese. And just keep going for a torturous length of time. Or just short every word from the previous names. So like instead of macaroni or cheese, it's mac-chi. Chi-mac. And instead of spaghetti or meatball, it's meat spag. Spag ball. That's something different. Not be long enough. Yeah. Don't know how long you can make a name tag. That's what I was thinking. Definitely couldn't fit macaroni, cheese, spaghetti, meatball all in a name tag, right? I don't think so. Or initials. Yeah, you could just do initials. Eh. Dum, 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 dum. Hit. Ow. the scare music stop? Oh. It just gets very quiet in between, like, the songs. It takes a little while. So I'm kind of going like, wait a second, where is it? I just got to keep going like this and hope that we kind of get a really long patch of water or two sometime in a few hours so that we can kind of catch up to the 15k pace at least. I mean, we should get 2.9 million by like 9 hours if we were traveling at our normal pace. With the lag, with everything else, that's harder. It's harder just to keep that up. And with these shenanigans. Can I just jack my way over there? I might just be able to go around this one. God damn it. Hit, 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 hit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, God. Anyway, how are you guys? Super frustrating that we've had so many kind of all at once. Like, Mac has been relatively good most of the day, I suppose. But, like, the lag mixed with that, it's not as bad as it could be. We could easily, like, down to, like, 12k an hour. And, I mean, we're not. We're still getting slowed up, though. I keep thinking, like, keep waiting for it. Normally after, like, 3 or 4 hours, if you've had, like, a bad day of block generation, it kind of change. Just for, like, the last hour. I'm predicting because we're doing 9 hours today, we'll change at, like, the 8-hour mark. We'll have 8 hours of terrible block generation in a row, and then it'll change. I don't think the lag's too bad in game, mostly, right now, but it's been a problem. It has slowed us down, and it's so many just mountains and caverns. Both. It's like the ultimate 1.18 day. We also had like 10k at the start of the day. It was all just like snow, which was slowing us down as well. Endless snowy mountains, endless jungle mountains, endless sand, savanna mountains. We've had... I don't think we've had any mezzes today. Or like badlands, but like... We've had almost every biome today at some point. And all of them have had hills. Even like swamps. Swamps never are on hills. There were swamps that were on hills. This is just the jungle. Sparse jungle. Sparse jungle I normally like. This sparse jungle with all that shit, I don't like. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. Water? Ugh. It's not going anywhere, is it? There's just another fucking mountain. Oh my. The game is getting me to quite a frustrated point. Just doing this all day when I'm trying to go super long, you know? We're trying to catch up today on distances that, we need to at some point in the next week. Otherwise, we ain't gonna hit that world record on Valentine's Day. Ow! Oh, boy. Mac? There you go. We can try getting back in the boat. I never believe now, after the last few hours, that there's actually going to be a long stretch of water. Where are you? No, come on. Be good. Be good. Please get in the boat. How are you not in the boat right now? Ah, thank God. Bad dog. Bad dog. Okay. Oh boy. Wow. There's only so much I can do. I can't make it generate nice things for me. That would be called cheating. And it's not like this the majority of days, you know? It's not like this. I mean, this is as bad as it's ever been. We had one other day that was just really awful. Did you just call Mac a bad dog? I did. He was being bad. He was being bad. You saw him. He was walking away from the boat, refusing to get in it. I had to shove it towards him about 10 times before he actually got in. I can't take it back, Pace. He's a bad boy. He's not as bad as this block generation. Are you... It is now just fucking with me. It's now just fucking with me. This is a meme, how bad the block generation's been today. It is a terrible, cruel, mind-boggling, mind-breaking, mood-bending meme. This is ridiculous. You can't keep throwing mountains at me like this, game. Stop. Like, for the love of holy God. Just stop. I'm only halfway up. I've run out of bloody dirt. Have I got... My goodness. That's so frustrating. There's nothing I can do about this. I'm trying to go 9 hours on this game today. I've done 4.5. I've done half the day. And I just... If the other half of the day is like this, I'm going to have to stop at like 7 hours and hope that the block generation's better another day. I basically now need to like change my schedule around when the block generation is really good. And like use it as much as possible on the good days. And then just go, alright, I'm out of here after like 4 hours on the bad days. You know? But I can't schedule like that because it's just violently unpredictable. You never know. It's awful. I'm sorry, PS. He's a bad boy. He's a bad boy. He's not as bad as the fucking game is being today, but Mac's not... He's just not a good dog. He knows it. He's down there somewhere. He knows it. I know it. You just gotta get on board and admit it eventually. You're bad, aren't you? Okay. We really need just a little bit. Like, we haven't had a solid, like, 2k kind of, or more journey on the water all day. We had 10 to 15 of those. Like 2 days ago, we had a really good day. A couple days ago. Today, it's just trying to drain the good mood out of me. Slowly, it is succeeding. Like, it's just so frustrating when you see another giant mountain appear out of nowhere. You can't see enough ahead of you because the block generation system can't keep up that far. Frostwalker can't barely keep up right now. To know to go around. And most of the mountain ranges are so fucking long going across that you can't go around. So, there's nothing I can do to speed this situation up. I could try just going off stream for 20 minutes, restart my computer, see if the lag fixes a bit on stream. And come back and do a few more hours. I don't know, I might do. It's, at times, just that little jump is, like, hard to look at occasionally. That's annoying. I knew there'd be frustrations along this journey. Who would have thought that block generation would be this bad, though? Normal Minecraft play, I do not see this many mountains. It's just the 1.18. I think Fig did his border walk in 1.17, and my God, do I wish I had. That is my one big regret about this whole situation. I don't think the Guinness really cares what version of Minecraft it's in. There'd be no reason for them to, if it's just vanilla Minecraft. But like 1.17, oh God, do I wish. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. I mean, 1.18 was called Cliffs and Caves, or whatever, like. Should have picked up on that maybe it would add some stuff that would make it harder to walk far distances, you know? God damn it. Oh, anyway. Ugh. Right now, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. But hopefully, we're getting a little bit of a good run here. Get on a little bit of a run here. Just water. Just water for a little while. Hmm? Nope. No, please. Please, no. Okay. Maybe it'll be one of those rare, nice times where it just lets me skirt right through a biome. I don't have any faith in it today to do that, but maybe. What do you think? What do you think, Kim? You gonna change your tune a little bit? This is about as far as we've gone on water all day. Once. Like a solid... Yeah. Yeah. Even the game was like, no, actually, you know what? Even the game can't even keep up with me on water. That's when you know it's really bad. Even when we get on water, we can't even go that fast. Why didn't I pick up the boat there? Where'd it go? How did it? Okay, I got it. Come on, buddy. Hey, Epic. You are indeed back. How's it going? How are you? How's your day? My god, we've gone like 5,000 the last half hour because the block is so bad. The generation's been so bad. I've gone 5k in the last half hour. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Suddenly our pace for the day is going to slip by 5 hours to way worse. Way worse. Shit. So it isn't the best hero again is? False. Hey, Gasper. We're having nothing short of what is comparatively a nightmare day on Minecraft, essentially. Block generation can't even keep up with me on the water. Let me go fast there. Hopefully we're getting more water now and it'll speed up a little bit. Nope, buddy, come on. Because you say AV? Yeah, but soda is soda, so eat it. Soda rocks, okay? Everyone needs to know that. Everyone needs to be aware. Right, that's up to 6. We're literally... No, wait, maybe I'm wrong. I must be wrong, right? Because we did... No, we did 60, which was 2.8. Oh, no, yeah. We've done 6,000 in the last half hour. Oh. That's pretty rough. If we get, like, heavy water, we can catch up to at least, like, 75k in 5 hours. And if we keep that pace, then another 4 hours, we'll get, like, 135k. So if we go, like, 9 hours, 15 minutes, if we can just keep the 15k an hour pace, which we're struggling to do today, then we would get to 2.9 million. Until you notice the something beat round 100? What? Wait till you notice you can't beat round 100? I'm pretty sure I could beat round 100 with Soda. Not soloing or anything, but like... Okay. I don't think Eddie against UCAV would do it either. So, thank you. Soda, then Benjamin, then maybe Eddie N. I'd maybe put him as high as 3rd now. But I haven't used much Sai or Aurora. They're both really good. Happy block chat now. We're at 2.8. Well, we're a quarter. We're a quarter of the way from 2.8 to 2.9. You know, another 4.5 hours should, well, pretty much 5 hours should get us there. You know, so like 9.5 hours is as long as we should have to go today. But okay, it looks like I'm just going to go back on water again here, hopefully. All right. I'm getting a little bit of faith that maybe the block generation's changing. And it does look like there's a little less lag right now than there has been today. No, Eddie N is better. No. False. You're incorrect. It's okay to be wrong, but you are. Okay. I mean, this looks flat. This is a flat savanna, which is normally one of my favorite biomes. As long as it stays flat instead of doing the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen and doing hilly savanna. Am I cursed? Did somebody like make a voodoo doll of me and put it in like a nightmare world? Because today, oh my god, the block generation. It's never hated me this much. Or rather, it did hate me this much another day, but I got so frustrated I just stopped early. I've never had a day where I've really seriously had to push through and go really long. And I mean, today was like, is probably going to be the most we've ever sat and done in one day. You know? I think that's the worst part. I built today up as like, I'm going to get all the way from like 2.76 to 2.9 million. 140k, more than we've ever done today. And then I turned the computer on this morning and I just felt, uh-oh, very quickly. I had to stop the stream after 5 minutes because Streamlabs was so fucky. But even after restarting the game, it's just a bad day, man. You could turn, you could change this around day. I can remember this day as a good day still because we're going for another length. You know, we're doubling the length we've done already today, probably. Don't time me out, you know it's true. Why would I time you out for having an opinion? Come on. But don't just keep spamming the same thing. Which you kind of are doing. No, I think Zoda is better. I like Eddie N. You know, it's not like you're saying Quincy or Gwendolyn or Pat Fusty is the best. But I like Eddie N, but no, I prefer Zoda. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Once again, this just couldn't be avoided once again. And it's a mixture between jungle and the kind of stony hills that don't generate properly. You notice at no point today of those stony hills, even though they have been generated properly today, not at all. At no point have they just let me go under a mountain. I still have to go over every single one somehow. If you have a terrible opinion about Mac, then and only then I'd time you out. She really likes the dog. Oh man. And I'm collecting meat that I do not want. Please stop. No, God. It's just exhausting me. It's just exhausting me. This is awful. It's been brutal. Please stop generating mountains. Please stop generating so many, such high mountains. In every biome. Like, there is no safe biome anymore. You know? Water. Water is a safe biome. And the block generator can't even keep up when I'm on water. Ice biomes are generally safe, but you have to get in and out of those so many times. Because, oh, is there ice formed here? Nope, not long enough here to be getting the water. Whatever. It's just... It's killing me. It's killing me off. Ridiculous. There's just nothing I can do. And jungles just suck in general. It's not even that hilly right now, but it's just too dense a jungle to go through quickly. There's so many biomes I can walk quickly through, but every single one of them has had hills in them today. Actual brutality. I got little to no hope about where this is going. Less hilly. It's less hilly. Okay, good. Oh yeah, Mac is a good boy. Yeah, as long as you think that pace won't time you out. Well, not strictly speaking true, don't test that. I destroyed the mana wars with the World Breaker. I don't know what any of that means. what you're talking about. Guessing it's another Minecraft mod. I don't need fully educated about more of them. Come on, boy. Trap him. Gotcha. Gotcha. He's tried to be cheeky. I just trap him. Before he has a chance to, like, walk up to the boat and then walk away from it. Just have to catch him as he's walking very suddenly. Ugh. Wow, 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 wow. Just let me through the biome, okay? Just let me through this one biome. Just let me out of it. Just let me go for like 3,000 or 4,000 just on water, okay? Long 10-minute water journey, okay? That'll basically make it easy. Even if it's all hills after that. For me to keep up the 15k an hour pace all day. Even for 9 hours. Just one solid length water journey, okay? Just one. That's all I need. If it's all just flat like this, you know, if it was all just flat like this and there was never a long stretch of water, I'd probably still easily keep up a good pace. If it was all just like flat meadows and plains for plenty of sheep and all sorts for XP and like, that'd be great. I'd take it. Buddy, come here. There you go. That's better. Problem is, not another MC mod, it's a different game. Oh, what? Block Story again. Yeah, Block Story is totally nothing like Minecraft. Yeah, I forgot. Sure. I know this is never going to lead to the ocean like a river should, but wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great if Minecraft rivers actually led to the ocean? It would make me so happy. It's going for a while. Yeah, and they're just completely stops. Oh, not quite. There, it completely stops. Look. It's just illogical, you know? It just doesn't make sense. Rivers go to oceans. I don't like where this jungle's starting to lead into. What is this? This is still just a jungle. I thought it was heading into like a stony kind of beach territory. Which, to be fair, probably leads onto the ocean, so I would like that. I just don't trust anything stony not to get really hilly. I have an idea, BRB. Okay. Not bamboo forest. Not bamboo forest. Don't do me like that. Why is Frostwalker working so badly as well? It's because the game's so laggy. I can't even use Frostwalker well. I feel literally like the game has cut my legs out from under me today. With this block generation, with the lag. Everything. Like, it screws you so badly. Oh my god. Just breathe deeply. It's not that big a hill. Okay. It's not going to throw anything bigger than that at me in this biome, okay? It is throwing at me more jungle and bamboo to walk through, which is hugely annoying as well. About as annoying as a hill. But that's fine. There we go. We're out of it. I gotta pee. I'll be back in a second. What's up? Hi, Featured Gamer. How's it going? How are you? God, look at that. Yeah, and the swamp. My least favorite biome. Okay, cool. Come on, buddy. I came back from the toilet this time and the lag was worse. That shouldn't be right. It should be improving, right? If I don't do anything for a minute. I went to the toilet earlier a couple times, it kind of improved, you know? That's just getting worse and worse. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's a problem, it's a serious problem. There's only so much point in going so many hours today, you know? It was just going to be super slow. And come up on 5 hours now. We should be at, what, 2.835 by the end of this hour? We'll still be behind. We've improved a bit. There's been a bit of water, but it's not great. It's not great. It's just been a rough day. Game doesn't like me today. I don't think my computer likes me today. I've done streams this long twice a day for the last month plus. My computer doesn't like me that much right now. Mac, you're with me, right? Yeah. That's good. Oh, God. That might finally be a hill that I can walk through because it's generated wrong, but... not sure. There's too many stalactites and stalagmites in there. Difficult to walk around them all. And if you walk on them, I've seen what happens if you fall into one of those. Cost you quite some health, let me tell you. I almost died even with Feather Falling 3. Falling onto one of those from about 20 blocks. Near call. We've had a lot of near calls. Nothing today, actually. As much as most things that can go wrong today in terms of lag and endless mountains have gone wrong, there's not really any near-death experiences for me or Mac. It's actually kind of rare. So as much as today is an awful day, at least neither of us have died, right, Mac? That's true. That's true. Anyway, how are you guys? How are you, Featured Gamer? Boop. Nothing else really going on tonight besides at least a few hours of this. Preferably, if the block generation calms down and my, you know, giant vein in my head ready to pop can take the frustration of more hills tonight. It has calmed down the last 20 minutes. Like, it's still not generating really good stuff, but there's not been hills and hills and hills 20 minutes or so, which is why we're starting to catch back up on the 15k in RPS. We literally got up only about 5 in the first half hour there. But yeah, if we got a bit of water or something, a proper bit of water, we'll basically be up to 15k per hour, which is, I mean, on days like this, all you can do is take it. I prefer more. We've been hitting an easy like 17 some days recently. We're getting faster and faster as the year goes on. I'm hoping we can get closer to like 20 an hour consistently by like the second half of the year, you know. If I can do that, we'll be fine. Won't even need to put in that many hours. Because, I mean, 15 was, it used to be quick for us. Now it feels slow. Now we're basically keeping up 15 an hour today. God damn it. And it feels slow. So that's good. You know, that is a lot of improvement over the last month. I'd have been buzzing about 15k an hour this time a month ago. So hopefully I'll be equally frustrated at how slow we are if we're going like 70k an hour in another month or two. That'd be good. today I'm just kind of taking what I can get, because it's a slow day. Slow, long day. The perfect mix. I need to pick a day and go, if, like, at the start of the stream, just tell you guys, like, okay, today we'll play, like, Balloons tonight, or we'll play Pokemon tonight, if Block Generation's bad. If it's really good, we'll just do, like, 10 hours, okay? Just do a crazy number of hours on Minecraft instead, because we just, every time I go, like, for a big day, you know? Like, Block Generation was super slow and annoying. The hair dyeing day, and I wanted to hit 2 million that day, at the same day we were, like, doing hair dye. But it was too slow. Every time I say I'm going to do like well over 100k today, it's a super slow day in game. When is the next Pokemon game? Next Pokemon stream? Okay, let's set up like a kind of rough schedule for this upcoming week, shall we? So tomorrow I will be doing a tier list in the evening. Kind of a really long Minecraft day, maybe like 7 hours. And then tier list in the evening. Tuesday, probably doing Balloons in the evening. Maybe do some black bordering on co-op. Maybe try the Bonarius on like ranked norm. I think we could try before it disappears. Wednesday is free at the moment, so that's likely. That's likely a Pokemon evening. Yeah, I'd say Pokemon probably Wednesday. Thursday, we'll be playing Phasmophobia in the evening after Minecraft with some friends, with Angels, with back. That goes. Friday is a messy ass day. I'm barely gonna be able to stream. I'll hopefully fit in like 3, 4, if I'm really up early, like 5 on Minecraft, but nothing else. Saturday there'll be a new boss by then on Balloons, and we'll play again Saturday night. Next Sunday, no idea. Probably just Minecraft again on that night, so nothing too late in the evening. And I'm going to try and get out on Friday and Sunday, like back-to-back almost, fancast videos this week. I'd really like to. I'd really like to get a couple out, since we have been pretty sparse on fancast videos since I started this challenge. Haven't getting loads of videos out, and I would love to. But your question was just about Pokemon. I think probably Wednesday we'll be playing more of Soul Silver in the evening. Try and get through a bit of it. Try and get through like the next couple of gyms in one session, because no, I don't know. I don't like to go late on Pokemon evenings, because I know a lot of the people who want to watch it do have bedtimes that aren't normally able to stay up super late. So might try and start Pokemon at like 7, finish for like 10, half 10, you know. Then that'd still be like a reasonable finishing time for me if I'm working on videos this week and stuff, you know. I know that half 10 at night doesn't sound like a reasonable finishing time, but it's pretty early for me. I mean, we'll be finished by like 10, half 10 maybe tonight. Probably. If Block Generation speeds up, we can maybe get to 2.9 earlier than that, but I've given up hope. I've given up hope of Block Generation speeding up today. Did I go at 10? Yeah. I will try for Pokemon at least to kind of get in fairly early. I can try like a 6-hour day on Minecraft, start right away on Pokemon. Basically start at like 7ish. I could try that, and then I could be done by 10ish, get in a 3-hour session, you know. Not a long session, but I mean, then I could just play like Valorant or something if I want in the night. 3 streams in one day. Does do right. I'd love to be around this, and this is looking beachy, so I'm thinking maybe I can sneak, but that's a fool's hope, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think so. At least this is more savanna-y, more likely. Not completely certain, like I used to say it was, but more likely to not be a horrible bunch of crap, right? Basically, any day where I'm kind of leaving it open-ended, how long I'll go on Minecraft, I barely keep going because the block generation is so bad, long enough to actually get anywhere near the distance I want. Today is a prime example. Every day where I say, okay, we're going to hit big target, we're going to go well over 100k. Nope. And then random days where I'm only able to do like 6 hours. The pace is so good that I'm able to hit over 100k in about 6 hours. That happened a couple of days ago. But I just couldn't keep going longer. I had something else to go and do. That was like Thursday, right? I think Thursday was an amazing day. But then I had a specific time to start golf it with friends. So I literally couldn't go. So I'm predicting every time we're playing games with friends in the evening, we've got a specific time to start. We'll have an amazing day in Minecraft, but only be able to go for so long. Super frustrating. Super frustrating. And we do need to get to a stage where we're averaging, even if we could average like 18k, right? And like, we've been getting over 17 cleanly sometimes. So if we could get to a stage where like, our slow days are like 16 or 17, our better days are like 18 or 19. Just like slow days like this still being 15k. It's not good enough. Because we need to be doing over 100k on average every day for the rest of the year, pretty much. So like if we're really, if we're having to go 6.5, 640 just to get 100k in, that kind of sucks. Fake was able to get a solid 20k pace most of the year. He was, or most of the time he was doing it, he was saying. So I mean, that'd be nice, right? I think Mac does slow us down. One day I might get so frustrated I'd just say, no, I'm not going to make it by the end of the year no matter how many hours I pour into it, unless I just leave Mac somewhere. I'm not there yet. I still believe. I still believe in you, buddy. I don't think you slow us down too much. The fact that we are still just getting faster, like our slow pace now is 15k an hour. It's promising, but I don't know. Yeah, we're about to have 5 hours, and if we get a good stretch here, we'll be at 2.835, which will be 75k for the day. Pretty soon. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think we're going to, though. Again. Gives you about 100 blocks of water, makes you think, oh, is it going to open up to the ocean? Then it just generally isn't. Please? Please, game? Just one good stretch of water? You get really good enchantments on gold swords and things like that. I just don't use them. And they would break really quickly if I did. I suppose if you got a bunch of enchantments and then got mending on it, you generally only use a sword. You don't use anything besides killing stuff. So you would be constantly getting XP. You just threaten to leave Mac. Pace, you know, I'm saying if I get desperate, and that is possible, then we have to remain open to the idea, because it's the only way that I can control my speed in the game. This is the only thing I'm actively doing in game that slows me down, is keep Mac around. And the degree to which he's going to do that as the millions go by and as lag happens more and more, just trying to generate blocks in the game, could get bad. It could get bad permanently. Imagine if it was like this every day. My frustration would be boiling point, and leaving Mac behind is the only way that we could even check, you know? We couldn't even, like, check if it speeds up without having to generate him for me. Without actually leaving him, like, thousands in the dust, you know? That's the problem. If I could check how much it would speed up without him, like on a bad day like this, and then go back for him, I'd do it, but that would waste like half an hour going a few thousand, then come back all the way to get him, you know? I mean, it's diabolical. Like today, this is awful. Oh boy. Almost tempted. Stop stream for a second time. Yeah, like something you can come back in like a half hour, you know, like let my computer reboot entirely, see if it changes and if that'll change how the block generation's going today, because it's awful. So bad. I don't know. I'll keep going for a while longer. Do it. Leave him or stop stream for a while. Yeah, I don't know. Normally I do if it's like lag this bad. I'll wait if there's a chance it helps. Yeah. It might, but I don't know if it'll help block generation. You know. Plus, block generation is not even being that bad right now. Lag is the bigger issue right now, but we're almost still at the pace where we're keeping like 15k an hour. If we can get near that pace, I'll kind of just keep going, you know. I'll kind of just keep going. Hey, buddy. I mean, yeah, if we go another 4 hours, that's all I want today is another 66,000. So even at this kind of not fantastic pace, we should be able to get that in 4 hours or just a little bit over. Hopefully we speed up a bit, get more water. Who knows, we can get plenty of water. All the water in the world, make up for how little there's been all day. All in the next couple of hours, and we could be laughing and flying by then. Because, I mean, normally, even when there's bad block generation for a while, it doesn't last for 5 hours. It's a whole day where it's pretty much been bad the whole time. Okay, we're going to get it. Sea's opening up in front of me here. Oh, no. Every time I think that. No. Bad. Nope. Going this way. Don't drop me in another biome right now. Give me ocean. Open ocean. For once today. Please just give me open ocean for a few thousand. Let me catch up on the 50k per hour. Okay? Not even asking for more than that. I'm not even asking for more than 15k an hour today. Just let me average out to it, okay? We're only about 5 minutes off of it, to be fair. It's not drastic. We're about a minute per hour too slow for the 15k. It's just that I've been getting more excited about our good pace recently. And I'm like, oh yeah, like we can do like 17, 18 an hour. We can do that. Most days. How are you guys doing anyway? How's your weekend been? Hopefully nobody's got the Sunday blues too bad. I used to get that pretty badly when I was in like high school. It's just rough, right? It's just really like... Ugh. It just kind of, because you can almost feel it from like Saturday night. And then you wake up on Sunday and you're like, oh. I remember especially in the winter, like cold, it was damp, there was nothing to go and do at the weekend. Like some Sundays, it just felt like such a horrible like lump in my stomach, in my throat, like just the whole day, just like, oh, I don't want another week. Don't want another week of school. I think even for adults, generally, it gets less bad. Once you're out of school, like when it's just work, like, you kind of accept that's your life. Oh. Hopefully means you enjoy it. Okay. That's one of the first times today I was able to like smoothly drag the thing across the crafting table. Is the lag slowly improving? Maybe. I'm telling you, sometimes at the start of the day, that's all it needs, is a good stretch of water. Which, that was okay amount. Like, a good stretch of water sometimes just straightens the game out for the day. And we just haven't had a single good stretch of water all day. It's just been generating so many mountains. I think that's the... Damn it. I think that's what is to blame for the lag, honestly. What, buddy? What the fuck was that? Dude. Come here. Come here. Teleport up. So I can feed you. Hey. Don't jump down crevices just because I do it. Would you come here? Okay. He's fine. It didn't even hurt himself badly, but it's just every time you hear that whimper, you go, Mac. Come on. Fill me up on dirt in case there's more mountains ahead. I need to be prepared. Dirt is actually one of the most useful items on these journeys, because you just jank yourself across or jank yourself up mountains way quicker. Alright, that'll do. Oh boy. Tough shift. Tough shift today. I do genuinely feel like Minecraft is like... Because I do enjoy it. I do genuinely enjoy this journey. Today, less so than other days, but I do genuinely enjoy this journey. But I feel like it's like the fun job part of streaming. And then the actual hobby part of streaming is still like the evening streams, you know? Because I have like committed to doing this every day all year. And just doing like something the same all day, like that's when it begins feeling more like a job. That's why I don't want to like become like a Minecraft only streamer or anything. I like variety because it kind of keeps making me feel like this is fun, this is different, this is new. Playing the same game every day. Apart from like first challenges like this, interesting challenges, like, yeah, I don't know if I'd want to. Even like games like Bloons, if I was playing Bloons every single day, I think that would feel more like a job, you know? People that warned me that streaming would start feeling like a job doing it every day. No. I think streaming the same game every day I would. I don't do that. So I don't stress too much. I don't stress too much. Come on, boy. Hi, Charles. How's it going? Oof. You may notice some lag as you enter the stream. Minecraft doesn't appreciate the fact I've walked 2 points. It's given me a bit of a trial, bit of a tribulation today. A lot more lag than usual. Normally the visual lag, like there's really nothing. Pretty much. There is if you go millions of blocks in the old beta versions of the game, but these newer versions, mostly okay. Today it's a little bit different. Hard day. There we go. It'll be worth it for the world record, which is hopefully only 8 days away. Oh, yes. Gotta push hard for that, though. Boom, boom. And we should hit 3 million tomorrow. I feel like at some point we're gonna stop celebrating the millions quite so much, right? I don't know, for now they still seem pretty significant. And I mean, it does take like between 10 days and 2 weeks to get them, so it's like a solid 50 to 60 hours of streaming, you know? I feel like we should keep celebrating them. If we stop celebrating them at like, say like 15 or 17 or something, like, I'd go kind of insane eventually, right? Not ruling out the idea that I could just go insane eventually in general. Might happen. Might have already happened. Maybe there's not even anybody in chat. I'm just making up people. Imagine that. It's just... There's never actually been anyone watching this series. I'm just making up characters. Whoa. Ooh, that's trippy. I don't like it. I don't think about that. I don't like thinking about that at all. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not real. God, oh no. I'm even making the characters try and convince me that they're not real. To prove me that they are real, but they're not real. What a mess that'd be. If I literally, like, just sat here doing this all year and went full on insane on stream. Just talking to myself the whole time. Well, I am talking to my... Wait a second. I am talking to myself. Talking at a camera. But I am just talking to myself. I spend the majority of my waking up talking to myself. How have I not gone crazy yet? Whoa, that's terrifying to think about, right? Can I walk through that? Can I walk through this janky-ass mount? I think I can. Oh, hell yeah. But that is very welcome, game. If you're going to produce mountains, just let me walk through them. Alright? I don't know, PS. Maybe you're not real. You draw many Pokemon today? It's already happening. Me, T, and everyone else. We're just you. That'd be terrifying, right? I don't think I have enough time off stream to draw all the drawings that you draw, though. So where am I getting those? Math. See, that's how I know you're real. I'm not as good at drawing as you, so I know I couldn't be drawing those pictures. That's the only comfort I have. My hand is tired. Normally I have, like, stretches where I'm on the water and I can, like, switch hands. Because, like, when you're on water and stuff, you don't need to use your right hand. And I mean, a lot of the time, I don't need to do anything with the mouse. You know, right here, right now, doing this. I don't need to do anything with the mouse here. You know? But then normally my right hand's not so tired and it can take over from my left on water. We just haven't had any water all day. Taking a break today. That's fair. Just chilling. A chill Sunday. Chill Sunday sounds nice. Go get, like, ice cream. Walk in the park. This is a proper thunderstorm. Oh, Jesus Christ! Be careful, Mac. He's a demon. Yeah. Fuck you. Is there anything else nearby? I don't see anything else. We can probably sleep. We need to. Hasn't been raining in game as much today as it has the last few days. Been weirdly rainy. Okay, we good? Okay. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. This is what I like. Look at this. It's all downhill. Gentle downhill slopes. That leading to the ocean. Okay. Okay. Maybe, just maybe. It's coming back. Maybe, just maybe it's coming back. Block generation. You coming back to the light? Come back. That thunderstorm reset you? Oh, Jesus, don't do it. Don't spawn that right in front of me. I can still walk through that one, to be fair, but please don't do it. We basically had a whole day's worth, like 5 hours worth of shitty block generation there. Now we're going to have another, like, 4 hours of stream, probably. Did you drink the juice I left on the table piece? What? Alright. Okay. This is okay. This isn't a bad hill. We're not getting bad hills now, right? Positive vibe, guys. Positive thoughts. Just look at the screen and go. Okay. Yeah. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Uh-oh. I told you not to drink that. What? What is happening? This seems like the random ass kind of conversation I would just come up with in my head and you guys aren't even real. Ah, could be. Could be. Not gonna rule it out. This is flat. This is flat. This is just plains. Yeah. Just flat plains, then some water. How much water? We talking good water? We talking good water? Mac? We talking some good water here? Huh? If we start getting like good stretches of water now, I'm gonna gain a lot of faith that the block generation has changed in the last 20 minutes to something nicer as a meta than the nightmares of earlier. It's also shirt time. I need a valley bar. Now, I haven't had enough water to, like, sit down and open one and start eating it. Really? When you're on land? I made a swarm of Apaches and buffed it. That sounds interesting. Did it work? Did it go well? It'd be interesting to just take a 5-minute break to go search for some buried treasure today. Find some diamonds. That'd make us feel good, right? Although, again, I think this is just too buried in sand. I don't know if anything's actually... If any of the chests will have even spawned. Oh, there is one. I'm out of emeralds. Wow. I should start gathering some up again. Don't know if I'll need them for anything. I don't think the other chest will have spawned. Oh dear. Come here. Come here, boy. Carefully hit. Ooh. There we go. Okay. I killed 2 BADs and the BADs never got to turn a corner. What all did you buff them with? I was like, that went pretty well. What are we up to here? Okay. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Come here, buddy. Hopefully, water is the meta for the rest of the day. Because then, we'll finish pretty strongly with these next few hours. Hell yeah. Stronger save in homeland defense? How many hatches are we talking? When you say a swarm, it's got to be at least like 5, right? How many is a swarm, Mac? 5? 6. Oh, 6. Okay. He says 6 for a swarm. I think that's fair. This is looking better. I mean, block generation's still struggling to keep up a little bit on water. Come on. Come on, don't make me slow down. Now that I'm finally getting some water. Don't make me slow down. I'm talking double digits. Double digits is a swarm, right? 11? 11? 11? Around 20? Alright, that's a swarm. Was your game able to keep up? Apaches are constantly moving. Any helicopters are 20 of them on screen at once must be heavy. I think that would break co-op on Ninja Kiwi servers. 20 to 25? Wow. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Again, even that wasn't a long water journey. It was kind of... It was solid. It was solid. I wouldn't be getting excited about that one if it wasn't for the fact that it was by far the longest water journey we've had today. Although we might just be getting back in the water. Okay, now we're doing that thing where we just get a bunch of small biomes, which are just kind of interrupting one super long water journey, which I'm very on board with. Let's go back. This is good. I made a... Oh, cool. You can send it to the Discord if you want. Be interesting to see. Surely, like, extra slow if you're recording at the same time, right? Will be interesting to see, for sure. Just keep generating. Just keep generating. Come on. Just gotta keep generating. Just had to look for the server. You're not in it. I can do. I don't know if anybody else is around to grab one for you, but I can... give me a sec. I'll like get Discord loaded up. Once it loads up, I'll grab the link for you. Boom, 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 boom. Stay alright. Surprisingly, it worked out just fine. Your computer didn't slow down at all. Wow. Let me go around. No. Let me go around. let me go around one biome today. Just let me go around one. Oh. Steer away, steer away, steer away. No. Stop coming further this way. No. Bad biome. No! No! Stop it. Yes, you curve back inward. No! No. No. Oh, no. That's not good. Just let me go through. 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 This is the dividing line between two separate islands, okay? And they will remain separate. They're not going to come together. 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 Uh-oh. No, 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 stop. No! Uh-oh. Bastards. I bet the biome ends in like another 20 blocks as well. Could just let me keep on driving through. Really speeding up today, but no. Oh my god, I was right. What? Oh. No, this might not be the proper ocean again. Crap. Why is Discord not loading up? I think my computer in general is just a mess today. Alright, Fidget Gamer. How you doing? I mean, what's up? Maybe that should be like... That's it, I've got it, I've got it. I wanted to make sound alerts. Can't do them on Twitch properly, but like, just like, that go off whenever someone donates. And I was going to do the hey for donation sounds, and I was like, maybe I should have a separate one for memberships. I could do what's up. That'd be pretty good. Hey, Gasper. Fun fact, I am now here. Okay. What is up? What is up, Gasper? Yeah. Having a good day? Oh. I'm just destroying flowers. Is this a flower forest? That's one biome I don't think we've seen today. You know why? Because normally flower forests are nice and gentle and make me feel happy. And the game is trying to frustrate me today. Trying hard. Couldn't get in? To what? The server? I'm having a great day. Why is great spelled that way? I've had a lot of cheese today. Because that would be very funny. That'd be very funny. Yeah, I'm having a marginally frustrating day. I feel like I need to sneeze. I'm having a marginally frustrating day, but there is more water now. There was like no water basically for 5 hours. Just constant hills. Really rough terrain to be traveling over, which made for a rough day. And you just like to say rough, don't you? Well, that's close. Streaming tomorrow. Every day. Every day. Oh, yeah. No days off. Not with this journey. I had a whole loaf of bread and a lot of chocolate. Okay. Do you eat, like, cooked meals, Gasper? Because normally, when you are talking to me, all you've eaten that day is apples, bread, and chocolate. Every day. And play some Roblox with my sister. Oh, that's nice. It's nice. Siblings. I used to play a lot of like Mario stuff on the Wii with my brothers, like Super Mario Galaxy 2, Mario Kart, Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympics. I think the Beijing one of those, right? Oh, yeah. No, Beijing was the summer. Like Sochi? Is that like the 2010 one? I feel like it was the 2010 Winter Olympics game was the one we really liked. Like the ice hockey on it and stuff. I remember doing like the career mode in it and raging. Because I was so bad at... What was it? I was so bad at like one of the events. I feel like speed skating was really hard, but I kind of got good at that eventually. I was just consistently awful at one of them. Can't remember what. I do eat cooked meals. I ate a pizza, but the loaf of bread was better. Do you prefer eating just a loaf of bread without anything on it to pizza? Okay. Yeah? Really? Mac, destroy. Here he comes. Get him. You were a little behind me, but I'll give you a pass. You haven't been in training much today. He's getting flabby around the sides. He's getting lazy as a teenager. I can't wait for, like, elderly, intelligent, wise Mac. Basically, he has, like, 900 lives or something, right? And each time we have a near-death experience with him, probably had about 400. He loses one of those lives. So I think once he's lost about 700 or 800 of them, you know, he'll feel like, maybe I should be smarter about jumping into lava and things like that. I buy a fresh loaf of bread every morning, then just eat it without cutting it. It's good. That is an unusual thing to do. But if you enjoy it, cool, go for it. We are getting loads of water now. I can't deny it. The game is improving on block generation, and there's a lot less. I feel like there's less lag than there was, certainly. Talk about none or anything, but I mean, we were at what? 75, so 35, 2835 by the end of that hour. So we should be at 2850 by the end of 6 hours. Yeah, because that would be 90k for the day. Okay. Okay. That looks hilly. Nope. I'm actually eating a peanut and chocolate, like, protein bar. So I guess I've got chocolate as well, last Casper. Finally. Not too bad. I do quite actually like peanuts and chocolate together. That's a pretty good combo. Pretty good combo. Even if I've tried to choke on them. There is chocolate, yep. That is true. There you go. Yeah, we're kind of behind 15k an hour there, and it looks like we're almost up back up because of all this water. That's the thing, on a regular day with a regular amount of water, we're averaging over 16k an hour, you know? Never mind 15. No Groot Cup. I do have the Groot Cup right here. I just drank all my tea from my kettle, well, my, like, big flask already, so I'm kind of out. I'm just drinking water now. Boop. Come on, buddy. We're catching up. We're catching up. Even on a mega laggy day, we're catching up on 15k. It's there. It's there. It just doesn't get a lot of use after I drink all my tea. I just have to get up, like, a couple of times in the space of about 5 minutes. Which would slow us down for the hour. If I wanted to get up and make more tea. I'm just too dedicated to constant movement while streaming for that. Just, you know, laser focus. Only took some fall damage. Did he? You okay? Nope. He's good. He does do it frequently. I thought my stream was lagging, but you just said it's lagging for you. Yeah, no, it's been laggy today. Just the game itself. It's been pretty laggy today. Which is added to the mild frustration of being all really bad block generation. Or at least it was. We kind of hit 5 hours there on the stream, and the block generation started to get a bit better. It's kind of okay now. It's kind of okay now. I still wouldn't say it's great yet. Because I don't trust it. I'll say, like, oh yeah, no, block generation's good now. And then it'll fucking, you know, it'll turn on me and give me more of this. Jeez, I can't even... Ooh. Let's go around that. I'm not making that jump. I probably can, but... Dangerous. Yeah, it's bringing back in, like, giant caverns. Okay. Don't like that. Let's stay away from that. I'm going to the right, because I see mountains. If I see mountains, I'll walk around them. Problem is, the block generation's been bad today, and I only see them when I get close to them. Maybe we could just try and sail around this, huh? I doubt we'll make it. Why are you in a tree? Still on for setting the world record on Valentine's Day? Tough road. Tough road to get there, not gonna lie. I think, hopefully. If you'd asked me a couple days ago, I would have said, yes, definitely. Now I'm kind of like, well, hopefully. If I have more days where the block generation's this bad and where it's laggy, I mean, it's gonna be rough. But, yeah, I think we can set the world record on Valentine's Day. Hopefully. I mean, I'm trying to make 2.9 million before I end stream today. And the world record is 3.8. So we will have 8 days, including Valentine's Day itself, to do that 0.95 million. Wait, jeez. A lot. That's a lot, yeah. Well, probably fine, right? Probably will be fine. Feels really dark, but I don't think I can sleep just yet. Okay, I probably can. When it's too dark to hardly see on my screen, I'm straining my eyes at it. Then it's probably time to sleep. 24-hour stream if we aren't on set for the record. Yeah, I don't know which day I could do it this week. I mean, we wouldn't need that much. You know, we wouldn't need a full. We could do like an 11. You know, something more manageable. I mean, we're probably going for about 9 today, and that's still not going to put us on pace for it. You know, we were behind. When do you do BDD 6? Last couple of weeks I've been doing it Tuesday and Saturday nights. That's probably what I'll do this week upcoming. Those 2 nights. Because, I mean, I want to try maybe doing some, like, normal Planarius unranked on co-op. I didn't push him. He pushed himself. I'd maybe want to try doing that. So I'd like to do it with this one before it goes away. Even though Firing Range is because we completed it on normal and elite on co-op without ranked last night. So I kind of think we could try some elite boss on co-op. Not on Elite. Not normal. I know we can complete it. So we'll try some black boring stuff on Tuesday, and then by next Saturday there'll be a new boss. Yeah. Next boss might come out in like... I'm not sure actually. This current one won't end until Wednesday? Right? Don't think the current boss will end until like Wednesday. So yeah, there'll be a new one on like Friday. So we'll play that next Saturday. Nice new Lich. Please let me go around. This is awful. This is back to being awful. These biomes are the worst where it's just up and down hills. Back and forth. Like, that is so annoying. But if you can kind of half go around the hills... Oh, God almighty. Let's just walk straight forward because there's a gap in between the hills. Where'd it go, Minecraft? You took my hope before I could even finish saying the sentence. What do I say on a card for Valentine's Day? We have to do one for someone in class, but I don't know what to write. Any suggestions? You're being forced to send a Valentine's card to someone in your class? What the fuck? What kind of weird ass... Okay. I mean... What is your relationship status with the person you're sending it to? Do you like them? Do you like them? Or is it just like a friend? It's bad. It does sound bad. Like, I'm kind of shocked they're being forced to do that. That's weird. What kind of weird-ass project is that? That teacher's just going, hey, waiting to see who everyone's going to send them to. Waiting to see the awkwardness. I don't like anyone as a friend. You don't like anyone as a friend. Do you like anyone as more than a friend? Or do you think someone is a reasonable acquaintance? Like, there's got to be someone you don't hate in the class, right? The odds of you hating, like, I'm guessing class is at least like 20 people. It's pretty low. Anyone that you think could be a friend, you know? Anything. I sleep, I don't like anyone, I don't have friends. You sleep instead of having friends? You know, I do know a few people who who kind of do both, but okay. Oh, I mean, if you really don't want any friends, there must be a compliment of some sort you could give someone in the class, right? You know? Personally, I always like to try and see something good about everybody. As much as possible. Occasionally it's hard, it's true. But there are a few people that I really think are like entirely irredeemable that I've met. You know? So, I mean, there must be like some sort of compliment. Doesn't have to be that you look nice or, you know, I like you or anything like that. Just something nice that you could say to someone. Just pick out someone in the class who seems nice in general. Send one of them just to say, hey, you're just a cool person in general, you know? Be nice to receive, like, not necessarily Valentine's Day cards, but just, like, messages from people saying, like, hey, you seem nice, you seem cool in general. Depends where you are, I think. I remember one of my friends in the US saying their kids just exchanged Valentines with loads of classmates / friends. Traditions differ. Yeah, but a teacher telling them that they have to write one? For somebody, that's pretty weird, right? Not bad, say that. You're not bad. You should just say, you're not bad. I had to write this, just say to the teacher I did something nice. Okay, but, you know, life should be about getting to the point where it's easier to just be nice than to try and get someone to say that you said something nice, right? It shouldn't be that hard to think of a compliment for someone, you know? Like, wouldn't you like it if somebody said something just genuinely nice about you in a card? I know I'd like it if someone did that for me, so I try to do it for other people, you know? Valentine's Day cards, but with other stuff, sure. I wouldn't care, I would sleep. You're making this difficult. I've only got one card before, and then they got moved away. Oh, God! Tragic. A tragic story piece. I don't remember ever getting a Valentine's Day card. Not a random one. Not from, like, a stranger. I had a girlfriend one in high school. 1 year in high school when Valentine's Day came around. So, I kind of celebrated it, like, as properly as teenagers ever do. That year. But I never got a Valentine's Day card outside of that, right? Well, I could see it being something similar to a Secret Santa card exchange. Yeah, I guess. But there's no way, like, if they haven't just designated who you have to write a card for, like you would with Secret Santa, like, to make sure everyone gets one. If it's just write a card for somebody in class, you know? Kind of nice, really. It means everyone gets at least one. Does it? Boring. Boring, Gasper? Valentine's? Yeah. Not gonna say you're wrong. It was in P7 and we had been friends for years. Then one day, gone. Then my mum told me moved back with his dad. No! Oh, it's sad, Piers. He gave you a Valentine's Day card that year after being friends for years and then moved away. It's like a story out of Love Actually. Oh, God, it hurts. It hurts. Maybe you'll find each other again one day, Piers. And then go, wait a second. It's you. It's you. It's me. It's me. Wow. Sparks fly. Married 2 years later. Done. I said something wrong in my last text. Oh, you meant you wouldn't care, you'd think it's boring instead of you wouldn't care, you'd sleep. Well, hey, I mean, if it's an assignment, I just don't want you to say something like, just tell teacher I said something nice and then get tattled on by some fool, you know? So, if you're just sincere about things, generally things will go better for you in life. That's what I found. If you're just sincere, if you're honest, if you treat people the way you want to be treated. Never heard from him after that? Ah! Breaking my heart, Piers. Breaking my heart. It would, if it was a name, if it was pick a name out of a hat sort of thing. If the teacher doesn't make it that way, then yes, it seems like a recipe for trouble. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, surely there's going to be people in any class like that who just aren't chosen. And then there's going to be people who are chosen like 7 times. I know, you know, most of the time in high school, I was a pretty quiet kid in the background of my group of friends. And I could pick out exactly who in that situation where everyone's forced to write one would have gotten like 8 Valentine's Day cards. And who would have gotten none. And I would have gotten none, you know? Hey, Rye, how's it going? No one... There is one later after I wouldn't care, I would sleep. Really, I didn't see it. It's not coming up here for me. Here it is again. I got 10 cards last Valentine's and we have 15 girls in class. It was boring, I just wanted to sleep. Oh, so a lot of people in class are just like writing ones for like a lot of people then? Or are you like a super popular like Chad in your class? Either way. I think it's certainly nicer to get a card, even if it's just like friendship cards being given out, than everybody else get one and I don't. That would be bad, yeah. So, I mean, either way. Want to hear a joke? Sure. I'm sus. What joke? Sure I do. Everybody, we can sleep here tonight. The kindly villagers will shelter us. And if they won't, then we'll just steal their beds. Oh. Buddy. Dinner. Nope, this is mine. He was coming to get in the bed. Nope. I've never got a friendship Valentine's card either. Yeah, I mean, it's not really something that I remember us doing in school. Mac? There you are. There you go. It's not really something I remember getting or doing in school as children. So, I mean, I don't think I've ever had a friendship Valentine's Day card. Don't think I one. I know who my friends like me. I don't feel the need to do that. Think I'm okay. I'm not a Chad. I just seat in the middle of the girls because it was the only seat left. Okay. Fair. Well. Seems to work out for you, you know? That's what matters. Hit. Come on, boy. Boy, he's coming. Yeah, block generation the last like 40 minutes has been better. Are we catching up on like the 15k in RPS? I can't remember where we need to be. Oh yeah, wait, I think we are. 46, I think we need to be at 50 to keep it. By the end of this hour, that'll be 90k for the day. Alright. In that case, things are looking up, and I'm not getting very much lag in the game right now. We're getting subs still on Streamlabs. Might be still some in the stream, but yeah, I think it's... It took literally all day, but it is clearing up. A bit. I don't know what's going on. I just sleep. I don't really know what's going on while I sleep as I am sleeping. You literally sleep all day, every day in class? Seems unlikely. I gotta say, Gasper, that seems unlikely that you would get away with that. Also, how are you ever gonna know stuff? What are you gonna do after you leave? Come on, buddy. Tokyo Drift. Let's Tokyo Drift. Are you just teleporting in my way? How do you think I could be here? I don't know. How could you be here if you were sleeping? Oh boy. What, sugar cane? Oh my goodness. Really can't keep up at all, can it? What? What? What the? What the hell? That was super weird. I sleep in class and I'm awake the whole night watching you. Oh. Oh. Right. Okay. Well. I mean, I mean, thank you for the dedication, but I mean, that can't be good for your life, right? Are you planning on becoming like a content creator after school, or like how are you gonna? Magic. Yeah, I guess you could call what happened back there magic. That was kind of super weird. Kind of super weird. Oh no. Strange one. I mean, we've janked out of the world before. We've like fallen off or out of the world by going too far, too fast. We've never sunk underwater when it's frozen. That's a confusing glitch in the matrix of the game. Want to hear a joke? Sure, you said that before and didn't tell me one. Is the joke that sometimes we don't always get what we want in life. I have high grades, all 4 to 5, sometimes 3. I learn home. Why not just pay attention in class? Then you don't have to learn when you're at home. No? Okay. Strange one. I don't know what 4 to 5 means. Is that good? You learn what home while watching me so that you can sleep in class. Odd. Odd. And that works for you. It does prove, if that's true, that, like, I never went to lectures at university very much because it wasn't how I learned. Sitting and being lectured to while someone points at stuff on a screen, that's not how I learned. It wasn't effective for me. I couldn't learn like that. So I just taught myself outside of class, sitting in the library all day, and did as well as I did when I was going to every lecture in a semester, you know? And I guess in the same way, like the way that teachers teach classes, a lot of them are good about it and kind of switch it up, do it in different ways, but a lot of them just do it in one way, which for me at high school sometimes was eerily close to like how lecturers work, and a lot of people don't learn that way. So I guess if you can get away with just sleeping in class or not going to school, just getting the homework, like, yeah, it can work for you if you're a certain type of learner, you know? Northern Ireland? What about Northern Ireland? Oh god, is it here? Run. Grade 5 is A, 4 is B, and 3 is C. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, if it's mostly A's and B's, can't complain. My day went bad today. My ex-girlfriend got hit by a school bus and I lost my job as a school bus driver. I like that one. These things happen, though. Ah. Boom, boom. Tell you a joke? Sure. You often do, Gasper. I never say no. Out. Yeah. Come on. Round you go. We're about to touch 6 hours for the day. Yeah, we're only 2,000. Yeah, okay. Awesome. We're back at 15k per yes. Struggling to just keep it up all day. Dad, son. Dad, where did you go? What? Where exactly are you taking me, doctor? To the morgue. What? But I'm not dead yet. And we're not there yet. Oh, these are darker. I like this. Go for it. Wait. Gasper, I'm confused. That's semi-illegible. Come on, let's skip the spaces. Oh, right. Okay. Messed up as you were trying to type it in. What's red and bad for your teeth, a brick? Oh, hell yeah. Proper anti-jokes are great. Boom, 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 boom. What's, what was it? What's green and has wheels? Grass. I lied about the wheels. I love anti-jokes. Most of them make no sense. They make perfect sense. Mind-boggling, you know? The joke was that the dad was going to tell a joke, but he went for milk and didn't get back. Oh. That's just sad. Oh. Well. Okay. What did you do? Boop. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god. Foxes are destroying all the chickens. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna do a dad and come back with chocolate in 20 minutes if you're still streaming. Yep, I think I'll still be here. For a couple more hours at least. dying off slowly. Not that slowly. Oh, good. I have not been checking if he was there. That's a relief. Come on. There you go. Good boy. I've had a fair amount of water now in the last, like, hour, so that has been enough to keep us kind of afloat. I visited my new friend in his flat. He told me to make myself at home, so I threw him out. I hate having visitors. It's good. That's good. That's good. Ding, ding. Yeah, we're just, again, kind of just keeping up with the 15k an hour, but it should be better. It should be better from here on out, I imagine. If the water continues for the next couple hours. Oh, come on. Need. Sleep. Lagging. Not as bad as it was earlier. You know if that's working, like the dragging across, the lagging's not that bad. Thank you. Just let me go right on through, okay? Ain't gonna have any problems here. Right on through. I wonder how much of our problem today is to do with the lag and how much is to do with bad biome generation. Because it seems like mostly we're catching up on where we want to be, on the kind of minimum of where we're going to be for the day. As we go further and get some areas here, her generations. Seriously? I shouldn't be able to drive under houses, Minecraft. I shouldn't be able to drive in my boat under houses. Oh no. That's not good. Come on, bud. I can't believe that. That one's next level. That one's next level game breaking. Slowly, more and more villages are just... They got giant ravines going down them. They're not built correctly. They're all over the show. They're more spread out than they used to be, I think. Just more and more weird stuff happen with more complex parts of the world to build, you know? I was going to tell a dead baby joke, but I decided to abort. For those people looking back in years to come at these VODs trying to find something to cancel me for, I didn't even laugh there, okay? Alright. Hi, cat to out. How's it going? I think I nailed it. How's it going? Why did the Skyrim music stop? Because Microsoft Edge is friggin' out. There we go. Alright. It's just epic music. You know? Most of the epic gaming journeys I've made in my life, epic gaming escapes, epic gaming moments in general, are in Skyrim. So I need that music on for long days like this, just to power through. Remind me that not all games feel the insane need to have 30 by 30 million block areas. I was going to tell you a joke about a plane, but it would just go over your head. That's good. That's good too. I'm doing good. I am now in the psych ward for around 12 hours, and already a lady needed to go to the ER for swallowing her toothbrush. I admit I'm not 100% in my head, but that is some different shit. Oh. Well. Hey, you know. As a writer, going to different places, going to interesting, you know, places with different sorts of characters like that, it's always interesting for future writing, you know. Normally, I'm like quite an introvert, so if I'm like asked if I want to do something, if I want to go out somewhere, I'm kind of like, I don't really necessarily want to, but like, if I just think about it in terms of like a future writing opportunity, you know? I think that's why A, most creatives are crazy, and B, why most creatives are successful. When they are. It's because they go out and experience things. I don't feel like you need that as much to be creative as in a streamer. But if you wanted to like draw, do any kind of art, writing, make films, Not so much make films as write films. Again, probably, right? That's I don't know. I always think that's the main part of the creativity behind filmmaking, but that's just because I like writing. I'm just decorating and placing everything in my room and then getting to know people and see if they're some fun girls. Okay, well, okay. Seems like a schedule, certainly. Where did Susie go after getting lost on a minefield? Everywhere. Right, that's an inappropriate joke that isn't at all funny. Just want to make sure that there's no VODs here that people can cancel me for in the future. I didn't laugh at the joke. I'm there basically because I can't handle myself anymore because of cardiophobia. Cardiophobia. I could not sleep, sit still, eat, or be normal, go to school. What is cardiophobia? I don't think I've heard of that. It just makes it hard to sleep or sit still or eat or be normal or go to school. I mean, what is normal? Yeah. I think I'm normal. Normal people don't make the world go round, you know? Google says cardiophobia is defined as an anxiety disorder of persons characterized by repeated complaints of chest pain, heart palpitations, and other somatic sensations accompanied by fears of having a heart attack and of dying. Oh. I think a lot of people have fears about heart attacks and dying, no? Okay. So you get, like, chest pains and stuff like that when you have to go to school or eat or things like that? Interesting. It's annoying, obviously. Sucks. But, I mean, you seem to have a pretty positive mindset about it. You're there, you're gonna have a look about, you're gonna set your room up, you know? Anytime I went to, like, university, God, I remember the first time my parents dropped me off at university, I just felt like, ugh, like so overwhelmed. First thing I did was, like, set up my TV, put on something to watch. I guess you've done that if you're here. That's a good start. And then I set up the rest of the room, unpack things, and then I try to figure out what's what. You know, how am I going to be spending my time here? What's going to happen? Thank God we're getting more water, by the way. I was throwing a paper airplane. Come on, buddy. I was throwing a paper airplane at my friend's face in recess. And at recess, we wanted to play hide and go seek, and we told him to seek, and he said I could barely see. It's pretty good. Yeah, and panic attacks just constant panic. How much lag? How far did you run today? I mean, there's more lag today than most days. Like, even yesterday, there was, like, no lag. Today, suddenly we got some. I'm hoping it's gone tomorrow, but I couldn't get rid of it today. We're at 2.85 million. We'll be at 2.9 million by the end of the day. We'll be at 3 million by the end of tomorrow. And we'll be at the Guinness World Record of 3.856 on Valentine's Day. Hopefully we'll reach that. But I mean, if you're going to go meet some girls in the psych ward, you know, might be our Valentine's Day. Who knows? Might have plans, huh? But yeah, we got a fair amount. Let's say got a fair amount to go before that world record, and then we got a fair amount to go after that if we're going to do 40 million this year. Oh boy! I foresee several 24-hour streams in my future doing this. Not gonna lie, it could easily become a monthly thing if we want the 40 million in the year. It's a lot. Pieman's Log, 24-hour stream. Mac shit his pants. I will be for sure. Here on Valentine's Day? Same. Don't worry, this is where the cool Chad single people come on Valentine's Day. The nerds that have plans. They get to go and have fun. But we'll be here having fun, so... Unless homework. Yeah, it is a Monday. I feel like even people in couples like will probably be here on Valentine's Day because who wants to go out on a Monday night to celebrate? You know? It's the worst day it can be. Sunday's not necessarily great either, I guess. Because then you gotta wake up on the Monday morning after these plans. But Valentine's Day on a Monday, I don't like that. I imagine most people just do stuff on like the Friday or Saturday, right? Before it. Be free on the Monday night. To be here for the world record. That's right. Everyone, book your Valentine's Day plans early. Imagine having plans, I know. Right? Loser, simple people have, you know, loved ones and joy and relationships. Chad, single people. World records on Valentine's Day. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I was going to put on sunglasses after I said that, like a Chad, but I don't. That's how unchatty I am. God, I don't even have a pair of sunglasses prepared for meme moments where I pretend to be a Chad. Oh, God. This is our first mesobiome of the day. We've traveled 90,000 blocks today, and we haven't seen a mesobiome all day. Kind of unusual. Come on. Pathetic. My affection goes to drawing Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. If you had like a boyfriend or a girlfriend or whatever, like you wouldn't have fucking time to draw all 198 Pokemon. You think I'd have time to do this challenge this year, walk 40 million blocks in Minecraft? If I had any kind of relationship? Literally impossible. Literally impossible. I don't know how the fuck I would go about that. It would be a mess. I don't think, long term, anyone would appreciate being in a relationship with me this year while I'm doing this. Unless I'm set in Minecraft. I'm happy to like sit over there and watch this all day. Which is likely. Killer Crazy Man has world record of walking to world border in 729. He live streamed everything in 243 streams. Okay. Killer Crazy Man. False. Walked to the Farlands. He doesn't have the Guinness World Record. He doesn't have any world record anymore. Because Fig, who's talking to the stream a few times since he completed it last week, he walked to the world border, and he just finished in about 250 days, which is the 30 million. But he's the first person to do that, legitimately, not a bot or a other. He's the first person to actually walk the full 30 million to the world border. I'm trying to walk around the world, which is 40 million in a year, which is more. But yeah, Hello Crazy Man did walk Farland in 529 hours or something like that. That's 12 million. I'm trying to do more than 3 times. In God knows how many hours. Oh, I'm a dick cursed. Damn it. That's going to be annoying. And thus it is. Around, so when you walk 40 million, you come back to 0 on your original spot? No. So what I'm going to do basically is, because the world border's at 30, I'm going to walk 29 million on X, then walk 10.75 million on Z, then walk the last million on X, and I'll have walked 40.75, which is the circumference of the Earth in real life. Fun fact. Hey, Mary, how's it going? So yeah, I'm hoping to do that in a year. Is that intensely hard? You can't curse me. I'm already cursed, fucker. What are you gonna do? Can I be double cursed with this thing? I don't think so. I think it does make me faster. I feel faster. It's a curse. It shouldn't make me faster. It also makes me mind, like, I basically can't mind, but crazy. Yeah, no, I did think about the idea of just travel all the way to the world border and then all the way back. Or all the way to the world border and then all the way to the core of the world border. But I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think so. Oh. Punk. No, I'm happy with the idea instead of just doing my 40.75, traveling around the world in a year, make a cool video about it at the end, and move on to the next challenge, whatever I think of. Uh-oh. Ooh, actually. Yeah, hell yeah. I'll take another stop in a village, huh? Come on, buddy. Hi. Oh, shit, I can't even get that out of the way. Get up here. You kidding? There we go. Hi, friend. Move. Sorry. Not that sorry. I'm lying to him. Why am I lying to him? I don't care. I don't care about his night's sleep. He can sleep now. Not really. Mac being good. Mac being okay. I haven't had any complaints against him in the last hour or so, I don't think. He's been getting in the boat. He hasn't sat down in the boat and been left behind. Not done too silly. Does it count if you make an automatic machine in the nether that makes a route and places ice blocks and zoom at 40 overworld blocks a second? No. Because if you travel the world border using the nether, then you're not actually traveling 30 million blocks. You know? You are walking the equivalent in the nether, which is like 3.6 million. Because it's like 8, right? It's an eighth. So you just wouldn't have walked the 3.8 million blocks or whatever the Guinness World Record is. You know? Because people have done it. I've seen videos of people like using the roof in the nether. That like big flat area on top. They get all like Elytra together. They get a load of fireworks. It takes a lot of hours of prep time. But then they fly it. And it still takes them in the nether with Elytra, with everything. It still takes them like 35 to 40 hours. You know? Even the quickest, you know, least actual walking it way you can. It's still quite a journey, you know? I am back, dabbity dabbity. Great. So no, no. To get in this world record, I'm making sure I never touch the nether, never touch the end, never touch Elytra. Really haven't touched horses for most of it. I used horses once or twice, but it got frustrating, you know, trying to bring them over the water, because there's generally loads of water. Wasn't today. But hills and stuff as well. Horses aren't that good, actually. They slow me down more than they speed me up, I think. If I was doing a 40,000-kilometer journey in, like, Skyrim, oh, I'd ride a horse the whole time. How big is the file size of that world yet? I'm not actually sure. It's getting pretty large. As you can see, evidenced by the huge amount of lag we've got today. It's getting pretty large. But, I don't think it's, like, supreme, like, numbers of gigabytes yet. I must check with Fig next time he's on. How large his file size was by the end. Because mine at 40 might be even bigger than that, which is terrifying. How big is it? Yeah, I'm not sure. I will try and check at some point. I'm scared to. I'm scared to. I don't know if I want to see the truth behind that. Boom, 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 boom. Once a day, I get that song stuck in my head. I'm blue, that was green, I would die. The whole map should be 60 petabyte if you load it in every single block. What is a petabyte? I don't think that's the thing. Is this somehow a decent joke? wait. Petabyte is not. No, that doesn't make sense. Have hands or toes? Do I? Yes. I also have fingers and feet. Just had dinner, a nap, and the bath. Should be ready for the stream. Hey, that sounds pretty good. 1 petabyte is 1,000 terabyte. What? No. No shot. No. No. You think it would be 60? No. It wouldn't be 60,000 terabytes. No matter what, right? No. Where'd you get that? That would explain why the computer doesn't like it. Oh, no, yeah, but I mean, it's obviously not that much yet, but he's saying it would be that if you loaded in every single block. But that would be the whole, like, 30 mil by 30 mil. So, I mean, I'm not getting anywhere near that, even if I walk 40 million blocks. No. Not. The file size can't be that big. Even in theory. because the 2B2D every block is loaded in is 60. Yeah, but it surely doesn't need the whole thing, right? No way. I don't think so. No. I don't think one world, single player world's file size could be that big, no matter what, right? Or I give you a computer virus. Could be. Come here. Ooh. Computer 19. Yeah, I guess that's possible. Okay, where are we meant to be by 7 hours today? I think we're maybe at 2865. That's positive Z. Ah. Alright. 2865. Yeah, okay. I'd like to get it at tight 9 hours. The 2.9 million today. My hand is so cold. Oh no. Just give it a break for a second. Does that... Damn, that joke. Well, that's a challenge. I need to buy a 1 terabyte external storage and just keep walking until file size... Yeah. I mean... My boat, let me out. There we go. I mean, I've got an external storage device with... I think at least 3 terabyte on it. Computer hard drive itself only has about 1. So I'll definitely have to keep an eye on how much my computer storage is filling up. Move a lot of other stuff over to my external storage. But I'd be pretty shocked. I'd be pretty shocked if the world's file size got even close to a terabyte by the time I get there. Let me make something better for this joke. Something along the lines of vaccines are basically an antivirus extension for your Google chromosomes. Yeah, that's true. It's not terrible again, but yeah. It'll be a project for many of my future generations. Yeah, I mean, think about it. Like, at a guess, like 2,000 hours to walk to the world border from 0, but that's only loading in, you know, a tiny percentage of the total blocks in the world. If you're just walking straight, how many blocks are you loading across? Not a lot. You would have to walk back and forth and double, because obviously you can go all the way to minus 30 million. So you would have to double the journey length I'm doing, which is going to take me a year of hard work every day. You would have to double that and then do it millions of times to actually see every block in the world. Lovely. Yeah, I mean, how many blocks across do I really generate as I'm going? It can't be more than a couple hundred. And you need to generate all 30 million. Across at every 200 interval. That's 60 million. Oh my god. It would take several lifetimes of doing the same amount of hours a day I am in this year. That's horrifying to think about. The worst computers. I'm trying to figure out a good joke with COVID and computers. I mean, it's all kind of right there, but it's... I don't know if it's too obvious, right? They're all too obvious. Yeah. I'll need to change in every chunk for it to be saved. Yeah. Depends if you put render on like 5,000 chunks. Yeah. If you did, though, there'd be too many times, really often while like swimming like this, that it just doesn't generate in front of you. And then you start falling off the edge of the world. I did that once already. Don't recommend it. It wasn't pleasant. Okay, I got it. But yeah, hopefully today we are on pace for, you know, 2.9. We should make 2.9 million from here. I won't even have to go incredibly late for it. As long as the block generation stays, like, at the nicer pace it's been. Uh-oh. And there's the mountains. It's sandy mountains. It's sandy mountains. I can go around those. But yeah, if you put render on like 5,000. But even so, if you did, it would slow your journey. Going back and forth. And, like, think about it. 60 million divided by 5,000. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. 120,000. You would need to do the world border journey that I'm doing this year 240,000 times. To see every block in a Minecraft world. That's actually very interesting to think about. Yeah, and that's if you had that render distance turned up ridiculously high. Can you even turn it up to 5,000? I might have to lucid dream about this. Not a COVID one, but is your computer from Greece since it has got Trojan horses? It's okay, Roger. Your wordplay skills have just been robbed by COVID. You'll get back to it. Any 240 lifetimes? You think you could do it 1,000 times this journey to the world border in a lifetime? I think you need a few more lifetimes than that. I could barely do this once in a lifetime and retain my sanity. Actually, we'll see if I do this once in a lifetime and retain my sanity. Imagine how the world will look in 240 generations. I mean, no, I don't want to. I don't think I want to. I don't think I need to know that much about the future. Would it really help? Would it really help? I mean, there's certain things, like if you knew tomorrow's lottery numbers, that could help you. But you know, I'm in psych ward already. I already lost all my sanity. Well, fair, but still, I mean, like, you couldn't do it 1,000 times in a lifetime physically. At a push, like 60. If your whole lifetime you do it like 60 times, right? Maybe 70. Even so, likelihood is you need 4,800? Maybe 48,000 actually. 48,000? I've lost the math. I think 4,800. You could see every block in Minecraft world if you did what I'm doing every year of your life for 4,800 lifetimes. If you had 10,000 people specifically designated to do what I'm doing, it would, and all in different parts of the Minecraft world, of like this world, right now, if you had 10,000 people doing it, all at once, every day, 8 hours a day, it would probably take them 50 years to see every block in a Minecraft world. Do you have Nightbot? I don't. If you don't have antivirus on purpose, are you anti-specs? It's just not going well, is it, Roger? It's just not going well, is it? Okay, it's okay. Just lay back, relax, relax. If I ever become as rich as Elon Musk, I will pay a group of 10k people and make them do it 50 years straight. Would you really, though? I don't know how much I mean, no, I can work out how much money you need. Elon Musk probably could do that, but, you know, why? I am Gasper, the king of chocolate. Okay. You're not very benevolent to your subjects, if your subjects are chocolate, because you eat it every day, right? You're the tyrant, right? I robbed Willy Wonka. Doubt it. Anyway, that's quite interesting, maths behind that. This is where I begin to like maths again. I hated doing it for a degree. It's annoying as hell. Right? What? What? Getting a booster is like a Software update? Sure. How many blocks are in Minecraft? 60 million times 60 million, right? Yep. So 36 trillion? Trillions times 12. 36 trillion blocks in a Minecraft world. Yep. And to see every one of them, you would need to walk like I'm doing. I mean, fair, wait. If I was doing this journey, okay, 24 hours a day, every day, right? It would only take like 3 months, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, theoretically, I could do 4 world border journeys in a year. Okay. Or 2 minus 30 to plus 30s. So if I had 5,000 block set. Okay. Diamonds again. So if I had that set, I could see 10,000 across the whole city in a year. If I was traveling 24 hours every day, okay? So if you had a bot, doing it, operating all the time, non-stop, okay? Walking back and forth from minus 30 million to plus 30 million, it could see every block in a Minecraft world after... I broke my brain. 6... 6,000? Times 10 to the 7. 6,000. If a bot was doing this journey 24 hours every day, it would take 6,000 years for him to see every block in a Minecraft world. Can you make a 24-hour stream? I definitely will. Could be happening soon. Sooner than you'd think. The problem is, I need to be doing 4 million every 36 days. And we've been walking, this is day 37, and we've only done 2.8, 2.9 million by the end of the day. So 2.8 million in our first 36 days. And I need to average, over the course of the year, 4 million every 36 days. That's not good. Definitely need some 24-hour streams at some point. It would cost 20 million a month and 12 billion for 50 years. So around 6% of his wealth, and each employee is paid 2,000 a month. It's pretty solid. I don't know if I want to give my entire career for that, though. I mean, it's not my entire career. I'd be working from, like, 15 to, like, 65, Ouchies. Boop. Counting the y-axis blocks too? No. Because I don't even know what y-axis value we started on. Dude, what are you doing? Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Come on. No, we're not counting the y-axis blocks. We're counting the z. We're counting z. But we're going to essentially only be doing x or z at any one time, I ran 24 hours of, like, 2 long games. What do you mean? Professional Minecraft runner? Yeah, you would need a lot of professional Minecraft runners. Wow. I don't even feel like I'm half as good as, like, a lot of those people would probably be. Like, people that can really move fast in Minecraft. Those parkour skills to good use, some guys. I mean, I could definitely be going faster without the dog, for instance, right? I just can't. It's about retaining my sanity. If I was getting paid 2,000 a month, I don't think I'd need the dog to retain my sanity as much, but yeah. I mean, 2,000 a month's not exactly loads, is it? In fact, in American terms, if that's what you're talking about, 2,000 a month's not really enough. Not really. You would actually need them doing a full, like, 8-hour shift every day, right? More, possibly. A good time to go to sleep. School tomorrow? No, yeah, that's true. Wait, Roger, you've got coronavirus. Online school tomorrow. It's not so bad, right? That ain't so bad. Boom, 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 boom. La 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 la. Imagine you tune in. I've been on stream for like 20 hours of Minecraft, and I'm just sitting there going like, finally broke. Finally revealed I am in fact a bot. Need to do 111k a day at 5 blocks a second. It's 370 minutes a day. Depends if you're doing it in survival or not. That's easy to just keep up if you're doing it in creative. If you're doing it in survival, count the fact that you get top a number of times a day. You also gotta pee. Things like that. That's why I wanted to actually kind of do it instead of just making it go like, how long would this take? I still want to do challenges. I got other ideas for other games that'll do after this, but this one's kind of the big first one that'll take a whole year. It's online, sucks even more since my attention span is rubbish. Yeah. Question in chat, could you see from which platform the messages are sent? Yeah. Multi-stream chat shows me that. I've got 190 error messages on Streamlabs today because of dropped frame rates. Just do the challenge outside. Huh. I feel like there's several things you need to stop for, including eating and drinking, you know? Actually, eating and drinking I can normally do without stopping. Goodbye, NA Pie gamers. Good luck, Roger, with trying to sleep. Hope it goes well. Oh, God. Where do we need to be up to? I got it 65 by the end of this hour. We're doing pretty well now. We're doing pretty well now. Setting a pretty good pace right now. Okay. Speaking of pig, though, I kind of need to. I got juice. I hope I can make an amazing COVID computer joke in my dream. Possibly. I leave the stream on while I'm playing games. Hell yeah. Go for it. Why? Where is the scare music? Make music. Cool. Okay. I got just to help me power through the last... I don't know how many hours. I don't know how many more hours I'm planning on doing tonight. I just kind of want... Oops. I just kind of want 2.9 million, honestly. And I know it's kind of achievable at some point tonight. I love Left 4 Dead 2 so much. That's the obsession with a great game. How old are you then, Ray? You must be. How long have you been playing it? We are about to touch 60, so we got another like 40k. So I mean, yeah. Like it's another... I said it would take about 9 hours today to get it. We got another 2.5 hours before that. If we set a good pace, yeah, we'll get it by about 9 hours. Great. Lovely. That's okay. I spent longer than 9 hours on stream yesterday. I just split it between Minecraft and Bloons. It was more like 11, right? I think I did 6 hours on Minecraft and I did like 5 hours on Bloons. This is why I'm not allowed out of the house. Not sure I'm completely human anymore. Something just bad about that, right? Should I collect more wood? I'm starting to run a little low. Oh, I can do that. Then I got space. It was 37 Apaches. Yeah, 37? That's quite a swarm. That's quite an impressive swarm there. Nice job. Just kind of trying to... I don't even know how much I want here. I'll just collect uploads. You ever gonna play Left 4 Dead 2 on stream? Possibly. It's a pretty good game. Don't know, yeah, if I want like my fill of like zombies. I played Dead Island again in one sitting, which was about 21 hours a few months ago, but yeah, possibly at some point. I recounted, and it was 37. Yeah, I can see why the MID, the two MIDs didn't make it to the first corner. Did you just push me? Just push me and yourself. You know, I don't like you. Come on. Ding dog full. Trying to play in the paddling pool. Maddie destroyed me. What? Huh? What's highest ride y'all ever been on BTD6? A couple of weeks ago I did a new, what I think was highest I've ever done. I was just messing around single player while I was watching the NFL off stream and I got, I think it was 327. Which is okay. It's basically just wanting to farm hard on a game and then I was like, I can just go super late game while I'm sitting here chilling watching this. So I just got 4 Paragons all high level, etc, etc, and you know, 102. Ah, mine's 117. I mean, basically, if you have all the Paragons unlocked, you just kind of try and get all of them high level after farming hard, and wait and see what they can do, you know, and get other stuff. It is a question about whether whatever device you play Bloons on can take the level you'll get to, but yeah, basically that's what I do. I'd never want to do it on co-op though, trying to go that late game. It would just take, like, because the co-op servers are a bit crap and levels, like the runs just take a bit longer to get through. It would just take, you know, oh god, I don't know how long it took me. It was just more than one match of the NFL, I think. I was pausing a bit for different times and stuff, but yeah. It takes several hours, you know. So I mean, be aware. It's a really good device to go that far. My computer was starting to struggle by 327, maybe a bit. Even off stream. If I was trying to do it on stream on co-op, whoever gets into the game is who's playing that night with me, and nobody else is, you know. So I like playing with lots of different people. That's why I prefer not to do that, you know. Doom, 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 doom. BRB? Yeah, no worries. Doom, 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 doom. Ah. I got to 117 with no power or level 5 upgrades. No level 5 upgrades. Got there with level 4 and level 3 tiers. That's pretty interesting. How far can you go without anything? I don't know why you would generally restrict yourself to that, but okay. It's interesting. That'll be a quicker kind of challenge. How far can you go without a level 5 or 6 upgrade? Just fill up the entire map very quickly with by spamming stuff. Hellion Super Monkey helped a lot. Yeah, I guess you can still do a hell of a lot of damage with Super Monkeys without getting them to tier 5s. And I guess, like, yeah, Hellies. Apaches are pretty good on their own without it being Apache Prime. There's a few like that. I mean, Overdrives and Recursives, Icicles. A lot of these are very good. You slam down enough of them, I can see them getting you past 100. I like Spike Storms with like a couple of spikes. Could DDTs to a certain level. Got enough of them, things like that. I was new to the game. Right. And still am. Oh. Well, either way. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. I think I can finally say we're setting like a good pace. Really had to go long today to finally get to the point where average is looking up on 15k instead of just slightly under or just way under or whatever. But that's good. That's good. Hey, Smith, how's it going? I like the fact that somebody could have been watching us at nighttime and it could now basically be morning for them. I'm still here doing this today. I'm willing to rest my hand. Oh, I'm about to get cursed again. Or not? Huh. I can see him in my peripheral there. He was pretty close. I'm pretty sure it was the Elder. I mean, there was a temple there. Just took him and spawn in, but I could see him before it spawned in. Not many times I'll get that close and they'll let me past. Oh. Around, I'm going around. Are you going to do a fan casting today? No, it's pretty late now. I have to release a video. I'm going to do 2 in the next week. I'm hoping I'll do one on Friday, and then I'll do another one next Sunday. Because I can't stream very late on Friday. That's a good day to put out a video. And then next Sunday, I'm hoping to get out as well. Because I have been videos sparse on the channel last month, and I would like to get out a lot more. So, yeah. We try to put out 2 in this next week. Even though we're also going pretty long Minecraft days. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There you go. Okay. What podcast you're wanting to do? I'm going to do Wallace and Gromit. I keep saying I'm going to do Wallace and Gromit. This is what the members voted on in the last member poll for what fancast they want. YouTube channel members get to vote on almost all the fancasts. And then I might do... There's a couple I came up with like on stream a lot of the casting for recently. Might just do one of those so I can fit 2 in a week. Make that easier. Might do something like that. I did think at the start of the year, sure I could get out like 2 videos like fancasts or other videos like every week, right? How old are you? 24. Old in internet terms. Stop myself going horribly grey by dyeing the hair all blue. I wasn't actually going grey, but I mean, it could have started at any time, you know, the amount of stress I give myself. Yes, 24 indeed. All right, right. That's, okay. I feel like that's a real compliment assault. It's like half a compliment. half an insult. All right. Cool. I feel like there'd be several hours where I'm basically, if I do like a 24-hour stream of this, where I'm basically asleep. Where I'm kind of like lying back like this, like just eyes just open enough to know when I need to start like running and directing with the mouse as well. But like when I'm sitting on the water, just kind of pretty much asleep. Not quite. I've done 24-hour streams before. Is it hard to make you mad? I feel like there's very specific things you can do that will do the trick. But if you do, then I won't hesitate to just like, straight up ban you from chat, like permanently. You know, if people do something really bad, like really insult one of my mods or something. Most insulting me won't get you like a permanent ban unless you really just kind of keep going, you know, for a while, which some people have done. But no, I mean, it's rare that somebody who actually wants to talk in chat and is generally chill something that suddenly gets them permanently banned, you know? Pretty unlikely. 1 or 2? What do you mean 1 or 2? Pick one. 2. There you go. I've literally drank, since I came on stream, a couple of mugs of water, an entire flask worth of tea, and now I make my way through a measuring jug of juice. I don't drink from normal stuff, guys. I have, like, glasses. I don't hardly have, like, any glasses. I've got a couple of normal cups. Mostly I just drink out of mugs, or flasks, or measuring jugs. If someone cussed out your parents, would you block them? Yeah. If they generally made like a your mom joke, probably not. But like, there was one time where somebody said something pretty to my mother when she was in chat, and boy, I've never seen someone blocked so fast. By myself. I didn't even say mods get rid of him. I just stopped what I was doing on stream and went to get rid of him. You drink G Fuel? I don't yet, but I mean, if they started, you know, wanting to like sponsor me or anything, like, you know, we can put some out G Fuel. You let me know. No, I don't really drink much. But I have like energy drinks, or I don't drink coffee. I don't drink Red Bull. I don't drink Monster. I don't drink most stuff like that. Don't do a lot of caffeine. I mean, I do tea. So, I mean, there is caffeine in that, but it's a lot less than any of those. No, like sports drinks and stuff, I don't do too many of either. No, I don't do a lot of stuff like that. I never do G Fuel. That's basically a drug. It's basically a gateway. Have you ever seen Overboard 1987? No, that's the one where I can't remember who played the guy. Was it Goldie Hawn played the girl, and the guy like lost his memory and was like a rich guy, and she tried to make him think she was his wife or something. Like, hi, is Mac okay? Yep. Oh god. Yep. Why are you sitting under there? Come on. I got places to be. I mean, place. Well, technically we got 2.9 million blocks to be at. We also got 3.8 for the world record. And we got 4, 5, 6, 7 all the way up to 40.75. Doom, 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 doom. The original is better. The original is better. Was 1987 the original? No. Is there an older one than that? Okay. Was the one the 80s not Goldie Hawn? Either way. Where's the Skyrim music again? It keeps disappearing. most long silent parts in this video. 1 second. Alright. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't think any version of that. Oh, Mac, you can't stand here. I'm sorry, you need to teleport after me. You can't stand and block the one block I can jump on. You're a ding-dong fool. Hit, 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 hit. I really hope you can follow me while I tree parkour back. I don't want to have to go back for you here. And appear. Good boy. Let's go. Back in the water. Come on. Good boy. Alright. We're getting it down to a fine art again. You were a little bit off this morning, but we're fine. I say morning. We start in the afternoon, then we just go deep into the evening, but it feels like it's like morning till late afternoon for me. I don't think I'm going to be able to go around this. It's just about where do you get off. Somewhere where it doesn't look quite so hilly. Come on. Okay, nope, that's still pretty fucking hilly. Okay, cool. Damn it, game. We talked about this. You gave me my fair share of hills for the week earlier. Don't... God fucking damn it. Huh? Is this a lush cave biome? Yeah, I think it might be. Dark forest. This is a lush cave biome. What is that? Azalea? Is it azalea tree? There's a block called azalea? That's weird. I don't think I've seen that. Okay. Oh, wait. There's a proper lush cave biome here. On top of the mountain. That's weird. Wow. Oh shit, there isn't a way out. I thought there was a way out. Because it's so bright in here. Well. It's the first time we've had to mine in a while, right? God damn it. I don't want to have to go back. Give me a second, Mac. I don't want there to be gravel up there and for it to fall on me either. I can't see anything. We weren't far off the top of the mountain, right? Okay, that's dirt. That's good. Mac, I assume you can teleport up here. If not, we've got a problem, but I'm assuming you'll be fine. There you are. This still isn't the top of the mountain. Where are we? Bah. That's the way we're meant to be going. Okay. That was confusing. I've never seen a lush cave so high on the y-axis. I have quiz for you. Do you know who Jim Jib Jr. is? No. Don't think so. Is there a Jim Jib Jr. this dick in your mouth? No. I'm trying to think this through. No, I don't think I know who that is. Ow. Ow. There he is. Whew. Okay. Come on, buddy. Yeah, no point. No point getting about it. Not yet. Okay. We've got it. We've got it. We've got the 15k and RPS back. We're not behind it anymore. After a couple of better R's. Not gonna say good R's, like they're better. Hopefully, in another 2. I mean, like I said at the start of the day, we'd be like 5k off after 9 hours if we just keep the pace. So hopefully we could speed up a little bit more. Basically be on it by the time we hit 9 hours. That's the goal. 2.9 in another 2 hours. How are you? You know, it doesn't actually feel like as long a day as it's kind of been. Because I know there's nothing like to do after this in the evening. It doesn't feel like it's been that long a day. But only because the block generation get us sped up. Like 5 hours. It felt like it had been a very long day, but block generation sped up, so I kind of became less irritated. You know, now I'm kind of just like chilling again. My hands are cold. I have been going for quite some time, but I'm okay. Generally, I'm fine. I think it's just quite cold in the room today. Come here. You journey through all these biomes. Some of them are going to be a little cold. Oh, boy. Hey, Noogie. How's it going? There we go. Ah, lovely. Forget, I meant to take screenshots of pretty things on my journey. Gotta make an album collage when we finish. Gotta make scrapbooks when we get home from this long journey, huh, buddy? Except we have no home. Yep. Hello. Boom, 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 boom. Careful, buddy. Ugh. This doesn't look so fun. Just gotta veer left. Again, if there's a lot of hill, that's fine, as long as it's gentle gradient like this. Sudden gradient, bad. Boo, hate sudden gradient. Alright. 15k RPS restored. We were quite some ways behind it for the day. For a while. I mean, like, normal day, like, 15k RPS, you know. What's that been? 105? Yeah, we've done 105,000 today. That's not exactly, like... That's not fast for a 7-hour day, you know? Not that we have had many 7-hour days so far. It's not fast for it. Oh. Hungry. Yeah, it's not fast for it. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Block generation's kind of been turning against me in the last 20 minutes or so now. Uncool. Oh boy. Boom, boom. Skyrim things. Oh, Skyrim. Oh, Skyrim. Oh, how are you today, Noogie? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, bollocks, we're back to this. This is bad. We just caught up to the 15k in RPS. We're really going back to this? Where's my... Right. These are the worst biomes in the game for this journey. Greatest Showman live action podcast. Sounds like a good one. Okay. Why do block people for making in front of your mods? What? What? I don't know what you're trying to say. Why do I block people for making in front of my mod? What? What do you mean? I don't think I mean, I don't block many people. We really don't block that many people around here. It's still pretty rare, which is nice, because that means there aren't a lot of people in chat, generally, who get very, you know, toxic or anything like that. Like, are very, very mean, or just there to say horrible things to me, or to the mods, or to anyone else in chat. Like, there's not a lot of people like that, you know? Ow. It's Dragon live action podcast. Yeah, it's another one that I probably would have done by now if they hadn't done a live action version a few years ago. So when I was doing like the old original fan casts on the channel years ago, I had it in production, so I thought, ah, well, not too much use, huh? Now instead, I have realized that in YouTube's sense, it's much smarter to do it while they're making the live action version of something. Do a fan cast video while they're doing that, or re-promote an old one. It's much more likely to do better, isn't it? It's the way the world works. The Monsters fan cast. I'll watch that sometime. Maybe. Could do. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you meant though, SMF. Block people for making what in front of my mods. Come on, buddy. I've barely lost him all day, to be fair. There was one 5 hours ago. There was one moment where we were getting a little bit closer. But no, he's fine. He's good. We're good. Boop. Boom, 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 boom. iRobot live action podcast. That'd be an interesting one to redo. It's only been about, what, 15? No, I guess 2004. 18 years. Oh. That'd be an interesting one to redo, just because society is so much further along than it was 15 years ago in terms of how we view robots. It's a much more realistic thing, you know? Terrifyingly so. It would hit a little close to home. It would come off a lot more like a potential true story horror film, basically. We're talking near future. We're gonna have robots instead of far-flung future. That's scary. It's a good film, though. It's a very good film. Come on, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, boom. Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Yeah, there's still a lot of podcasts to do. That's the thing. That's why I still want to try and get ones up at least weekly. And have been feeling for the last few weeks. Drastically. Just because I've just done most. Still a few Disney ones to do. Still a few of the old Disney classics to do. Mostly ones that have been made recently. 1 second. Why haven't you killed the dog? I mean, Eva, come on. Why would I want to kill the dog? Look at him. He's such a good boy. And he loves me. I mean, I could. And it would speed me up. Like, there's no real denying that. But couldn't we set 2 Minecraft Guinness World Records for the price of 1 by being the longest journey by a person, and the longest journey by a dog? 2 different records. Who said that? Someone on Facebook chat. Don't worry, I won't write it. I mean, it's a fair question. We asked a lot. It's done. Would I have made 2.9 million already today? No. I would have made it weeks ago without him, but I got attached. It's hard to get rid of him. It is. I mean, so far today we've done, what, 107,000 blocks? If it's not yet, then it's about to become our longest day yet, and needs to become closer to the norm. Though, most days I think we could probably hit it in a lot less time than we have today. It took 7 hours for 110. I'd like to think most days we can at least hit 106 or so. 17k now. That's doable, right? Should be. Yeah, it is. Brad Garrett is Herman Munster. Brad Garrett's got a pretty good, unique style of voice for that kind of role. That could work. I'm basically just looking for another 33k so far today. Yeah. That's all I need. We should probably just sit and do more casting. Got my brains frazzled today. Like, when we do those on stream, that's normally quite fun and gives a kind of preview into the video for when we make it. But even if people were here for the stream, they've forgotten by the time I put out the video who I chose. I know I normally have. I have to go look it up again. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Eh. Ba-dum-ba-dum-dum. Okay. Come on, buddy. God damn it. Ah. Back to the Future Fancast? I think I did one. Buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I did one sometime last year. Sounds familiar. Don't quite remember everyone I cast. I remember a few. I had Genderbend, Marty McFly. Cast Catherine Newton. Because I think that would work. Don't remember who I cast as the Doc, though. But I'm 90% sure it's a video that you can look up on the channel, and I didn't just make that up. 80. 70. I'm pretty sure. I remember that one casting too clearly, so I clearly must have made it into a video. You can check it out. Whoop. It's always controversial when you gender bend someone. I couldn't think of a guy I wanted. Tom Holland, like, is an obvious, like, he could probably do it. Yeah, he could probably do any teenage role ever as long as he lives. I already did it. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing we have done. I think the Walls of Grim one that we're going to do next is 130. I think it's the 130th Fancast video we'll have done on the channel. Which is a lot. But, still, I mean, countless films that we could do. Yeah. And in different styles, you know. But talking about that, you can do gender bent fancast, you can do etc, etc. Any kind of, like, you know, oh, let's cast this if it was made in the 80s instead. Past fan cast. Fan past. That's pretty good. There's a lot of things you can do. Just different styles of reimagining these things. Don't think fancast videos will I'll ever run out of them, you know. I think so. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. I'm tired. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. That's the worst thing. I haven't even stopped for anything today, hardly. You know, I haven't had any distractions, really, apart from going to get a drink or go to the toilet occasionally. I haven't done anything separate in-game. You know, I've not hardly seen any pirate ships or even many nether portals or forest mansions, like anything distracting. We haven't spending a bunch of time searching for Mac. All of that and just a bit of a bad terrain day. Freezing like it is right now. Surprised you didn't do a series of unfortunate events. Feels like something you would fancast. Yeah, I could do it eventually. Would be quite a fun one. Again, the series was just running the last few years while I've been doing fancasts. So, kind of recasting something while it's going on. Well, a version of it is going on. Isn't something that jumps into my mind immediately. If people ask for a specific one, I'll go for it. Often, like, something that's is animated. Like, I won't mind if there's like an animated show that people wanted a bit of fan cast while it's still going on. I'd probably do it. So there's a lot of like older like animated shows that are really famous that I haven't done ones for. Old Nickelodeon shows, Disney Channel shows, various things. Yeah. There's probably a good few of those out there. I did Ben 10 recently. Right? Yeah. I did like Scooby-Doo at one point. You can't really do ones for things like, same as Walls and Grub. It's quite difficult to do one for like Tom and Jerry or the Looney Tunes. Like, you couldn't really cast those things with A-listers. They just made a Tom and Jerry movie and did try to put A-lister in it, and it didn't go well. I'm trying to think what else. I suppose you could do like things like Johnny Bravo. Probably do like Top Cat. A lot of old like shows and things like that would be good. And you could recast some of the live action, like Wizards of Waverly Place. That's So Raven. Various things like that. Mac, good? Yeah, he's fine. How about SpongeBob? True, never done SpongeBob. Again, it's just not something that if you were casting it, you would use A-listers for, you know? But I could do. And it would be cursed as hell, but well, that doesn't necessarily make me want to stop it, you know. Still 7 hours in Minecraft stream. Yep. Ain't done yet. I don't know how long before I am completely done, but I don't know. I said I needed like at least 2.9 mil by the end of the week, and today's the last day of the week, and we're about to hit 2.87, so I mean, we'll be 30 off. Like, I could probably, without that much pressure on me, hit 3 million tomorrow. I could probably hit 3 million tomorrow if I just hit 2.9 tonight. I could probably do 100k tomorrow in like 6 hours, right? As long as block generation is better than this. What time is it where you are? 9 p.m. I don't relish that leaving all the way to 11 p.m. on this. I might. I'll see. We can probably do slightly over 100k tomorrow, you know? Have 3 million by the end of tomorrow and then we have a week. That's still not good. We would then have a week. For what, 0.8? 5, 6 million? Yep. That's not perfect. Do you like 4-leaf clovers? Oh, I'm Irish. Sure. You know, we've had so little water today, comparative to any 100k part of this journey, that we haven't even seen a mushroom biome. Normally we see one of those every 100k on average. Nothing in the last 100k. Nothing. We did have like 2 or 3 of them the other day, so I guess it's just evening it out again, but... Hi, pig. Oh. I was expecting something worse in here. Come on. I think my control of the buttons is just getting worse as we go on. Ugh. I'm seriously struggling to just jump up mountains now. Egypt is in extra time. Oh, in the final? At 0-0? Oh boy. They've really had a hard journey, huh? Went to penalties, or extra time. They went to extra time against Morocco, then they went to penalties against Cameroon. No, extra time against Senegal. What's the worst movie you've ever seen? It's called Evil Elves. It's called Evil Elves, and it doesn't deserve to be called a film. It's one of those cheapo horror movies. You know, like that film Truth or Dare? It's a take on something like that, but with like elves. Kind of half-assed set at Christmas, but not really. It's the worst. It is just the worst. It's worse than anything has any right to be that actually exists. Oh, come on. What? The lag is awful. What can I chuck? Not much. Wait, let me just... This isn't a thunderstorm, right? Don't think so. Come on, buddy. Yeah, that's the worst film I've ever seen. I've got a list. I've got a list. List for the best, list for the worst, list for everything in between. Okay. I think if you saw The Room, you would change your mind. Dude, do you think I haven't seen The Room? Come on. What is this amateur hour? Of course I've seen The Room. I'm the master of bad movies. I've seen Sharknado. I've seen Sharknado 6. I've seen Sharktopus. I've seen Sharktopus versus Terracuda. I've seen Killer Clown. I've seen a film just called Clown. I see Jurassic Galaxy. I see Triassic World. I see Triassic Park. I see Triassic Hunt. They made a trilogy of those. I've seen The Velocipaster. Great one. I've seen about 20 different Asylum movies. If you don't know what Asylum movies are. Oh boy. I've seen Zombies 2. Zombies as in zoo zombies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen The Room. It's bad. Don't get me wrong. Very, very bad. Not the worst. I've seen King Kong 1976. Yes. I think I've seen every Kong movie. What did you say to my message? Oh, about... Oh, I was saying... Hopefully Senegal win. Did you send another message? What, about the 7 hours of Minecraft? Yep, not done yet. Not exactly going for like a 12-hour stream here, but well, I mean, we're not far off, are we? Not a lot far off. Where? Ah, there we go. Oh, you're kidding. It's got 2 awesome protections on gold leggings, but not blast. I need good blast protection for my leggings. I've got protection 4 and projectile protection 4 and different things. That's my favorite Kong. 76? Okay. Honestly, after seeing them all, I don't mind like the original. It's obviously got its problems with aging, etc. But probably, I think Kong Skull Island was just such a straight to the point, really good job of it. Wasn't as much of a leg as previous ones. Kind of didn't like some of the allegory points that other Kong films would make, you know what I mean? Senegal missed a penalty, by the way. Mane missed it. Wow. Really? God damn it. Forgot that it would be Mane versus Salah in the final. Wow. That is annoying. They could have had it, huh? Alright. Another 29k or so. I'll just chill back and think about all the terrible films I've seen. What else is really, really bad? I mean, like, Leprechaun in space. Of any kind of mainstream horror franchise, that's as bad as it gets. Don't get me wrong, Freddy's Dead, The Final Nightmare, pretty bad. Jason X, that's the one where Friday the 13th went to space. That's bad. Any Texas Chainsaw Massacre film there, if you ask me. I don't really like any of them. But no, it's Leprechaun in space. Because I mean, Leprechaun's bad. Just all the films. First Leprechaun film was excusable. Second Leprechaun film was pretty unexcusable. Third Leprechaun film was in Vegas, and that was god awful. Then the fourth one was in space. After that, they did Leprechaun in the Hood, and then Leprechaun Back to the Hood. And in one of those, Warwick Davis as the Leprechaun raps. He raps. Bad time. What was the worst one? The worst what? Leprechaun film? It's Leprechaun in space, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like funny how bad it is at times, but like it's just so bad. There is... Wait for it, okay? There is an alien princess who hypnotizes men by taking off her shirt. This is a serious film. It's not porn. Well, I say serious film. It was always, Leprechaun was always kind of comedy horror, but in a pretty bad way. Oh, what was the word? King Kong. Sorry. You didn't need to know any of that then. I mean, whichever one, was it King Kong Returns? Or Son of Kong? Whichever one had the bloody mechanical King Kong that they made. That was pretty damn bad. I don't remember the Kong film as well as the Godzilla ones, but it's been a while since I watched most of the old King Kong films, so I watched the Godzilla ones again during quarantine. They're pretty fresh. A terrifying series, Godzilla. Just one film, it could just be like, yeah, Godzilla's on this island and he's going to fight this giant lobster, literally. And then the next one, it's like, okay, now Godzilla has like a child and he's going to teach him how to like blow atomic breath and they're going to fight praying mantises. And then the next one's like, okay, so there's this race of cockroach alien things from like Jupiter and there's this princess taken over by the ghost of one of these aliens to become a prophet, warning the world that King Ghidorah is coming. These are all real plots of real Godzilla films that Japan made in... most of those are from the 60s and like early 70s. That era of Godzilla films was just wackadoodle. Sometimes in a really great way, but sometimes mental. King Kong Escapes. Thank you. Yeah, that was the one through. Yeah, I didn't like that. No, didn't like that one. Pretty bad. Kong in general, I feel, has ever really reached the heights of like the Godzilla franchise. Godzilla is more mental and has just better moments as well, I think. I mean, there's just a lot more films as well. But I like King Kong. Sure, you know. Kong Skull Island was good. I'd like to see them doing another one. I like Godzilla vs. Kong. I think the MonsterVerse is just all good films. There's only 4 of them, but they're all good films. Just a shame that they can't figure out a way to make them a bit cheaper. Yeah. Maybe if they just carried on the MonsterVerse in general from where it's at in like an animated show or something, right? Could probably get the budget for that. Every installment being, you know, 200 million. They need to be making a lot of money back. Have you seen Godzilla 1954, the Japanese version? Yeah. Couple times. Great film. Despite Godzilla being played by a hand puppet in one scene, it still holds up. In a way, you know. Definitely. The message and the allegory behind it are so much more important that it really does still feel like it holds up and is still a great film. And I wouldn't say that for everything from the 1950s or anything like that, you know. I mean, there's a lot of films from like the 1970s we'll look at and go, oh boy. Oh boy. Not all that great, is it? I say that for a lot of like 1970s horror. I think 1970s horror's aged badly. I think Halloween, the original, isn't as watchable as it should be, you know. Same thing with the original Exorcist, with the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre, any of the Texas Chainsaw Massacres. I just don't like that section of horror as a genre. So yeah, I do feel like a lot of films that are real classics have aged, but 1954 just, it stands up to me. I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't, but it does. Definitely. I'm trying to switch back and forth between my hands because they're so cold from just doing this all day. God damn. I'm going to have terrible arthritis in my hands someday. And I'm going to look back and go, yeah, Minecraft. Walking around the world Minecraft. That's why. What are you going to do? 10 Cloverfield Lane is my favorite horror film. 10 Cloverfield Lane is a great film. Very fair. Where the hell did horror mastermind John Goodman come from, you know? That was awesome. It's very, very good. And it's bizarre to this day. That's a Cloverfield film, you know? I did like almost the concept of like staging all these really different types of horror films in this same universe. You know? Cloverfield, found footage, big monster horror. Unique, weird, different. 10 Cloverfield Lane, shut in horror. What? You know, proper shut in this world where all that's happening. That's insane. And then the Cloverfield Paradox, space horror, kind of alien type. That one didn't go so well. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one. Unfortunately. Alright, we got about another 25k to go. If I'm gonna make the 2.9. I feel like I'm dying off here. I feel like I'm kind of dying off here. I think just take the bullet, do 120 today, aim for 120 tomorrow. When we'll probably be able to move quicker. Could do. Could do, but then if tomorrow's a bad day, suddenly it's going to be a struggle to fit a tier list in the evening after. True. What's your favorite movie? The Princess Bride. I love Princess Bride. It is, for me, you know, if you ask me my favorite film in about 5 different genres, I'd tell you The Princess Bride, because it's just so good at being everything. Good at being a proper swashbuckling movie. It's also incredible at being a comedy. It's good at being a romance film. It's good at being an action film. Like, Princess Bride's just everything. I might sleep here, actually. That's my mom's? Hell yeah. Mom's got good taste. Great film. Oh. Oh, God. My hands are genuinely just really cold after this whole day. Which is kind of weird. Kind of weird to me. I've done streams a lot longer than this before, but I'm really cold today and I haven't been noticing. Boom, 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 boom. Have you ever read the book? Sure, yeah. Got it sitting over there, actually. I was rereading it recently. Great film, great book. Pretty much. Is it my favorite book? I don't have a specific, like, a list of favorite books, as I do with, like, films or TV shows or even games. It's got to be right up there, one of them. There's a couple of, like, fantasy books I really love, and there's a couple of, like, horror books I really love. I really love The Shining, the book. Don't like the film. Yeah, it probably is, honest. If I'm being honest with myself, Princess Bride's probably my favorite film and favorite book. Which makes me sound super basic and like I don't have a wide variation of both that I've read / watched. Hatchet is a really good book. What's Hatchet? What's that about? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Number 2. I might do another, what, 5k? I might do another 5k and stop. That'll be 120k a day, and I could probably, if we're moving quicker tomorrow, do 120k and still fit in a tier list in the evening. Might do that. 140 is pushing it for today. Just because it's everything's moving so slowly. I mean, yesterday we did 100k plus in 6 hours, 5 minutes, you know. Today... Oh boy. Hi, zombie villagers. Oh dear. Well, I kind of need more hay bales, guys, not gonna lie. You don't mind, right? I might even kill you guys for extra XP. That's okay, right? Just set the dog on fire. It's the one thing you can't do, okay? Promise. Pinky swear? Oh my goodness. Boys, boys, boys. There's plenty of me to go around. Wow. Alright. I think that's most of them. It's a big village to be zombified like that. This is what happens when iron golems just don't do their jobs, I tell you. Never bring an iron golem in to do a pie man's work, I tell you. Was I gone for too long? I edited too long? What? No? You're good? How's it going? Person who gets in a plane crash but survives and has to survive in nature. That's what Hatchet's about. That sounds like a pretty cool book. Who's it by? Might look it up. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you're okay, Epic. How you doing? Okay. That gives us part of a 5th stack back. Or more. I think that's most of them sitting around here. Oh, I see how it happened. No, I don't. There's just a house down there. I thought it was like train tracks. Like abandoned train tracks down there. This whole village has been zombified. Terror. I love that none of the houses have doors. So the zombies can stay inside but can come outside to come attack me. Imagine stumbling across one of these at night. Be a proper Minecraft horror story. I love it. Hi Ishmael. How's it going? Paul Robeson. Don't know the name. Cool. You're fine? Nice. I was making a low quality fight scene or whatever. A low quality fight scene? In live action, or like were you animating one? You were just editing one that you already filmed? Nice. Thanks, Ishmael. How you doing? Wish you get famous. Oh, well, that's very nice. Thank you. Oh, don't fall in the chasms. Well, I mean, hopefully we'll have a Guinness World Record to help us gain followers, etc. in about another 8 days. We are less than 1 million away now. We're less than 1 million away. Yeah. Gary Paulson. Oh. No, I was using KineMaster. Oh, okay. Wait, Gary Paulson. Paul Robeson. Gary Paulson. What? You will get more views. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ishmael. That's very kind. I hope so too. Hatchet sounds like something I can replicate with enough mods. In Minecraft? Possibly. Possibly. I mean, it said it's about a plane crash and a man surviving in nature, so it basically is the forest, right? Maybe without the cannibals. Maybe if you do a mod in the forest to take out the cannibals, then it's pretty much that game instead of Minecraft. I think there's a survival game you can compare to any survivalist situation from a film. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, sheep. Doom, 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 doom. I put the name wrong earlier. Oh, okay, so the name's not Paul Robeson, it's Gary Paulson. Okay. Still don't recognize the name, but that's fine. I mean, you probably can, Epic. With an... How many mods are we talking here? Like a scary number of mods? Can I just jump into the water from here? Whoa. You just pushed me. I think you just pushed me. Buddy, don't jump. Don't jump, you'll miss. I know you, okay? You'll miss. Don't you jump, you just teleport. Teleport to me. There you are. Okay, I do think you hurt yourself there. Come here. Alright. He's better. Again, it wasn't much. My leg's falling asleep. Oh god, my leg's falling asleep. I'm dying off today. It's only because it's been, like, it feels like longer than it has been because we've been moving slowly because of all this lag. Creatures, weapons mod, and maybe some primitive mod. 3 or 2. Don't sound like too many. Sounds pretty cool. Dum, dum, dum. There was a movie of it in the 1990s. Oh, really? Who starred in it? I don't remember a film called Hatchet. Did they call the film something different? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Come on. We're almost there. Almost there for the day. Yeah, I'll take another 3.5. If I'm at 2.88, then yeah, I still got a shot. If we're moving a little bit better tomorrow than we have been today. No point pushing for like 9 or 10 hours today if it's just going to be slower than it is most other days, you know. Its title is changed to A Cry in the Wild. A Cry in the Wild. Still don't think that really rings a bell. Boom, boom, boom. Boy. Good boy. Oh, crap. I shared the live. Oh, thank you, Ishmael. That's really kind. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, boy. We got a ways to go. So some people entered. Oh, well, thank you. That's very nice, Ishmael. Boom, boom, boom. Hit. Yeah, I think we hit 600 followers today on Facebook, so that's been cool. 2.2k subs on YouTube last night we reached, and 100 followers on Twitch earlier this week. It's been a good week. A lot of different milestones. Dum, dum, dum. Well, that's kind of the good thing when you've got Because, I mean, we've got those 3, and then we've also got, like, 2 YouTube Shorts channels, a couple of TikTok channels, Discord, Instagram, Twitter, you know. Kind of easy to find different milestones if all of those are growing at once, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Hit. Oh. That's not good. Getting dark. Soon. Nice. Yeah, thank you, Ishmael. That's very kind. I might make a server if I could. If you could. What's stopping you? What's the problem? I'm still trying to think of if I've heard of a Cry of the Wild. A Cry in the Wild? Cry in the Wild? Don't think I know it. Can I sleep? Probably soon. Oh boy. Don't fall down there, boy. Oh boy. I'm trying to fall down there. The movie's not famous? Oh, okay. That would explain why I haven't heard of it, probably. Oh, maybe I could add chests and ruin structures. I imagine you probably could. What'll stop you from making a server, though? I really know a lot about making a Minecraft server, so... Excuse my lack of knowledge. Sheesh, that's close, but there's water, though. Yep. It's a relief. Without water at the bottom of some holes, we would have died a lot more times than we have. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take 2.88. Not ideal, but it's kind of been a not quite ideal day because there's been so much crap. Eh. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Go, go, go. Reams? Oh, realms. Okay. We'll always support you. Oh, thank you, Ishmael. That's very kind. What about realms? Do you want to make a realm? You can make a realm. I've got a realm. That's where we kind of played on stream a lot last year with a few people, but obviously couldn't really use that world for this challenge. That wouldn't really work. I need to pay for it. Yeah. I don't think it's, I can't remember actually. I'm still paying that monthly subscription. I want other people from the world to still be able to use it. I don't want that world to disappear or anything. Need to check how much I'm paying for that actually. I don't think that it's too much of a subscription, right? I don't remember it being too bad. When will you turn 25? I don't know if I should give out my exact birthday. It's in June. It's in June. I'll be 25 and hopefully we'll have reached... I mean, ideally we'll be on target and we'll have reached 20 million. Right? It'd be ideal if we'd reached 20 million by the end of June. Then we'd be right on track. Oh god, that sounds like a lot. Oh, come on. Here we go. YouTube speedrun? What, to try and find my birthday? Yeah, Max here. Max here. I just keep asking before he appears. Yeah, he's unkillable, I'm pretty sure. Can I walk through this dark, dingy mountain? Apparently. Oh. I mean, that's nicer than having to walk over every mountain. As long as there is a way out at the other end. Keep focus on your dreams and don't give up and do something that can make yourself be happy. Good advice, Ishmael. Good advice. My birthday's in June. Oh. Cool. See him. Yep. I always think it's a pretty good month to have a birthday. School's always just about to be out before my birthday and just about to be out. It was just about to be out like after my birthday. And it was right in between, like it split Christmases at the end of the year, you know. Which was always nice. I'd hate to have a birthday in like December, right? It's just too close to Christmas. Everybody's all hyped up for Christmas and they're like, oh yeah, it's also your birthday, I guess. That sucks. Needs to be at least like March. Well after Christmas, right? Between like March and September. Nah, I wouldn't like to have a birthday in September either. Wouldn't like to be going back to school and getting a birthday, right? Except you're 7 years older than me. Right, well. Fair, fair. Wait, are you turning 18 this year? Yeah. Nice. Well, I will be here. On my birthday. On your birthday. On everybody's birthday. On Minecraft. Not really intending on skipping a day the whole year. Though this Friday will be a pretty short day. Got a lot of crap going on that day, so I'll be a bit strapped for time. Have to get in early, get out early. I'll do a few hours. But yeah. Probably just every day this year. It would just slam me like too hard and fall way too far behind. I'm already behind on the 40 million pace. Yeah. Basically what the world record is, we need to be doing kind of every month. It's going to take a month and a half to get the first. So, I mean, that's not ideal, is it? Happy advanced birthday, bro. Thank you, Ishmael. Yeah. And happy advanced birthday to all of us. To you and everyone in YouTube chat, etc. I have the same birthday as Gary Busey. Eh, well, he's a pretty good actor. Nice. Where are we at? Okay, like another 1,300. I was kind of thinking, like, why does it matter if I go to 11? And then I realized the shops will be closed, and I kind of should run down to the shop. I'd kind of like to run down to the shop before it closes. At 10, so I mean... I'll stop in like 10 minutes, and then I'll be able to run down in just before it closes. That'll work. But I mean, it's been a messy day. I feel like we had to really grind out. What is this, 120k? We had to grind it out today for sure. That's okay. I think it is the longest we've done in one day. We've had a couple of days, well, a few now, where we've done 100k. Realistically, we need to average 100k and more every day. Longest Minecraft stream ever. Oh, now we find one. Now we find one. I was complaining we hadn't seen one all day, and that's a result of us barely having had any water in the opening 5 hours of the stream. I didn't get it. And now one turns up at last. Of course the block generation's getting really good now, but I'm about to log off. Have eaten dinner today, not in Minecraft. Oh. I think this is one of the longest Minecraft streams just in general we've ever done. In terms of this journey. Yeah, this has maybe been a little longer than the hair dyeing stream. That was a pretty long day. I think this has been longer. I'm not even going to stop. Guys, I need mushroom stew, if I'm being honest. I don't even need it. It's an honor to take it. Fuck it, I'll get some. How could I not? It's delicious mushroom stew. Everyone loves it. Hello, wise cow. Thank you for this delicious meal. I will leave these bowls here as a sign of tribute to the ultimate mushrooms. The gods of Minecraft? I mean, they're pretty rare. Did you make the border in netherite? What? I don't have netherite armor. It'd be pretty tricky to get netherite armor here. Yeah. Given that I'm not really allowed to go into the nether if I want this to be a Guinness World Record. That's a problem. That's a problem. How many blocks? We're at 2 point... Well, we're going to stop here in a few hundred at 2.88 million. And then... I think if tomorrow's a quicker day... Today's been a pretty slow day. So if tomorrow's, you know, a more normal kind of speed day... We should be able to fit in a tier list in the evening after hitting 3 million tomorrow. Is there any food you're allergic to? Not really. Not so much. That I've found out about. Could be quite a violent way to find out about something I'm allergic to at some stage, but a lot of things that people are allergic to, like seafood and things like that, I can't stay away from. What else are people allergic to? Peanuts? No, I eat a lot of peanuts. Pretty confident I'm not allergic to those. What else am I commonly allergic to? Oh, I guess like lactose, like milk and stuff. Nope, nope. I drink a lot of the milk. Nope, I've never found anything that I'm allergic to, I don't think. Which is nice. It's pretty good. Oh. Becca finally got back to me. She for Phasmo. Hey, yeah. Bye, bro. I need to sleep because my mom going to take my... Oh, yeah, no worries, Ishmael. Hope to see you soon, man. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sharing. It's very kind. Okay. This isn't good. Alright. Do you like pizza? Yeah. Nope. Pizza this dick? Nope. I caught ya. I don't even know if that's what you're going for, but I'm on high alert all the time now. Because people are often going for those on stream. Do you want a piece of the steak? Do you like piece of the steak? Yeah, it kind of works. Kind of works. Do you like pizza? I don't think it quite works. Bye, bro. Good luck. I will see you on your next live. Thanks, Ishmael. I will see you soon, man. Have a good night's sleep. I'm assuming it's night there, right? Yeah, I need to sleep. Yeah, I think just as soon as we find land here, we're over 288, so that's good. And I will be able to run to the shop once I finish stream. By the way, I don't know if any of you guys are really on Twitch right now, so I might not do a raid, but if you have Twitch, go on and check out Angel's stream. She's doing like 12 hours of God of War. Fair play to her. I'm going to be tuning into some of that after I get something to eat when I jump off here. Okay, we're just kind of getting extra here. I just want to find land to stop at. Yes. Bye? Well, bye in a second. Let me get up to here. So, if anyone, because we've had some 1 million, some 2 million good art in the art Discord. If anyone wants to keep up their streak of doing art for every million, I think we're probably going to hit 3 million tomorrow. That's going to be a long streak, because, I mean, we're hopefully going to do 40 of them by the end of the year, but yeah, we should hit 3 million tomorrow, I think. Just about. This is good enough. Oh, this is a ship. Oh. Okay, remind me when I come on tomorrow, if anyone's on here right away, to check that for a treasure map, because we couldn't find any today. We hardly saw a ship in 2 days, I think. I'll try to do some. Sure, yeah. Nobody is obliged to, but if you guys fancy it, I'm out of here. We are over 2.88 million. That was a pretty big day. Biggest day we've done yet, but we'll do bigger. We will do much bigger. If you guys are not going to bed right now, check out Angel's stream on Twitch. She's doing God of War for a lot of hours, and I'll be over there in chat for a while supporting her at least. And apart from that, goodbye, eat pie. Thank you guys for tuning in.